Hello, everybody. That's right, it's another Wednesday evening, afternoon, I don't know, wherever the hell you are. Embers Adrift. And today we will be going into Undercroft with Nathan Napalm, or Nate Nape, as I like to call him. All the cool kids like to call him that. Don't tell him that, though. He doesn't know. And yeah, we're going to get into some trouble. My thing's not working, but that's okay. Listen, we're all not working on the inside. But we'll go over here. You can see my beautiful pumpkin man with a pumpkin plan. And yeah. I will now unmute myself and hear what conversation we're about to just walk into. Let's see. Is that good? That is... Yes, we're good. It's all Gucci.
I had a shirt that was given to me yesterday, right? And it was so much better than the shirt I was wearing. The problem was it was crafted by Dymlos. And Dymlos didn't give it to me.
Listen, it's called Duds by Dymlos.
Alright, let's head out.
This is why I need a fucking auction house. I need to be able to sell my wares to others.
I talked about my video the other day.
Duds by Dymlos.
Make a character named Duds by Dymlos, so when it's in the auction house, it's listed by that person.
Yeah, just transfer.
Someone's already stolen the name. You sons of bitches.
I'm copyrighted right now.
Need to log out so I can save that name real quick.
Dude, I thought these headphones, it got so quiet. I was like, oh great, it just all broke.
Dude, they're so bad. Like you
It's pretty bad.
sound like have a huge muffled cock in your mouth.
That's about right. That's about right. It sounds like it actually does sound like you've hooked up a baby monitor to that. That's exactly what it sounds like.
Is it that bad, really?
It's real bad. It's real bad.
Okay,
Guys, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna try to imitate it, and you guys tell me if this is close right here.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Is it really that bad? Is it that bad? Is it really that bad?
Was that about what he sounds like, guys? Did I do a good job?
That was far more clear.
It's pretty close. You're missing all of like the background echo picking up the entire room of the microphone.
That's it. Hold on.
Okay, so somewhere like this, Dave.
Is it that bad? Is it that bad?
It's like that.
This is an experimental film we're living in right now.
This is fantastic. We can hear you.
I think Dave just yanked it out of the computer.
Or out of his mouth, one of the two.
I mean, you gotta keep things interesting, you know?
For sure, for sure.
You never know what Dave's doing right now.
I've got a pretty good idea.
He's hooking up his phone, I think. He's going to talk through his phone speaker. That would be better, probably.
It's still echoey in the room, usually.
Yeah.
It does sound like he's like calling in from like a toilet stall, honestly.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
Yeah. That is about right, yeah. Like in a high school.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Smoking in the boys' room.
Streaming in the boys' room.
It's perfect.
If people haven't already done that, I'm sure somebody will.
Yeah, sneak out of class and go stream something real quick.
Gives a whole new meaning to multi-streaming.
Let me see if I can replicate this.
Well, maybe a little bit. Just the tips.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey guys, I'm gonna play some Fortnite today.
I'm here in my junior high bathroom.
Johnny in the left stall, he's smoking some of that nasty green weed, but that's okay.
That's that brick shit. We don't want any of that.
The skunk stuff.
Oh, you're about to die, Gulu.
Ooh, Corey said he started racing himself. Have a level 1 all. I could hop on with you. There you go. Nice. Love it.
Oh, good. I
Looky
needed
there.
EE.
Getting back our EE we lost from teleporting here.
Yeah.
Pumpkin, stop moving.
All right, here she is. Is it? Dave is already. Wait, where is Dave? Dave's close.
That blue shit.
Yeah, got you that blue shit.
We were a little closer. It was a little closer for us, Dave.
Can you guys hear me on here at least?
That sounds good.
That's
Much
better.
better. Much better.
That sounds really good, actually. I don't know.
Oh.
Are you on your phone?
Crap.
Why you said that, Jay Vickers? Hope everyone owns some Bitcoin. We having a good day for Bitcoin today? Listen, guys, don't start mining Bitcoins again. Calm down with that. Calm down with that. Yeah, I don't like it, man. It makes graphics cards cost too much money. I want to upgrade to the 50 series when it comes out. These freaking Bitcoin miners are screwing it up for me.
They ruin everything.
Can you guys hear me on here better?
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay, I had to switch to my phone.
Yeah, that sounds pretty clear.
Now I gotta mute you so you can't hear it. Not you, but oh my god, that's driving me nuts.
What was approved? ETF. What does that mean? Speak English to me here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What's ETF?
Earth transfer funds approved.
Oh, Earth transfer funds. Nice. So Bitcoin is now accepted in the universe as a universal type of currency, I'm assuming. SEC approved 11 spot ETFs today for Bitcoin. That means Americans can purchase crypto assets with their 401ks. Oh, and retirement funds. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So sounds like step 1 to the government getting their hands in on the pie. The good news that people have more options. What's that?
Can you hear yourself through my phone?
No.
Currently, no.
I just hear you.
Okay,
I think it does a pretty good job of knowing not to play that back because my wife uses it all the time. I'm always like, I cannot believe.
Well, I'm watching your stream, but I can't mute your stream. So if you can't hear your own stream, I'm good to go.
No, I don't hear it.
All right, good.
That's interesting. So did you guys go downstairs?
Yeah, it's downstairs.
You know what we could do?
What are they gonna do upstairs, then?
Yeah,
We
we're
could go all
downstairs.
the way down to the water and just appreciate it for a minute.
You want to do that and go play in it a little bit?
Yeah, we'll go, you know, splish
Let's
splash,
go play
having
in
a
the water
bath.
a little bit, everybody.
How far down did you
All the
guys
way to the
go?
bottom. Just
We're
right
going
to
to the bottom? Okay.
Let's play in the water for a little bit. Get our feet wet.
I
Yeah,
mean,
the very bottom of this is how the Flooded Ruins came to be.
Dymlos, get downstairs.
We came down here and was like, hey, y'all should do a whole dungeon like this. And they did.
I remember used to come down here and used to do many a speeches about like, look at how cool this would be if this was a dungeon.
Yeah, I did. I was
Hey,
like, this would be
Nathan,
such a cool dungeon.
Nathan, do you notice anything about this group over here?
Our group? Oh, boy.
The virus is spreading.
Everybody but me and Dymlos is turnip heads now.
Mine's in the bank.
Dude, we look so cool.
Well, we'll have to get ours next time. That way we can be full
We
turnip
look like
heads.
a superhero team, guys.
We do. We're so happy.
You look like the kind of superhero, like, maybe straight to DVD, you know, for the first movie.
This is a Netflix show for sure.
We're like some hills have
what's
eyes
what's that
superheroes.
movie called? The Comet Man? What's that called?
You mean Kick-Ass?
Rocket Man?
No, guys, it was a movie where what was that called? I want to say it was called Comet Man.
Comet Man? I don't know about this one.
Meteor Man?
Was it Birdman?
Meteor Man!
comedy?
Dude, that's it!
Maybe refresh, Jay Vickers?
Meteor
Stream
Man,
says
that's
it's
what we
up.
are, we're Meteor Man.
Meteor Man.
Meteor Man does whatever a meteor can. I was gonna say, have you ever seen Kick-Ass? How they're just like kind of people who just try vigilanteism. We're the
Yeah,
discount
totally.
version of that.
Yeah, we're Wish.com
Pretty accurate.
versions. Okay.
Starman was a good movie. Anybody seen that?
Starman?
Well, Michael says he loves Starman, and Crinkle loves Starman. What's
Dude,
up,
everybody
Laws?
likes
How you
Starman.
doing, man? Hey, listen, dude, Laws, I need you to hook my wife up one of them jobs, bro. She's freaking out today. She's freaking out. She probably applied to 200 jobs today. She's freaking out.
Starman movie.
We got the reason she's freaking out is we got the medical bill from my emergency I had last week, and it's not good because we were in between insurances.
It was $4,000 for cranberry juice. $1,000 for a lemon.
Dude, it's bad. It's not good. We think we're gonna have to sell my vehicle.
Oh no.
It's that bad, dude. Like, it's bad.
You know what that means, guys? Drop them super chats.
Drop them super chats. I need it, dude. I need it.
Is this for
But at
real,
least-
Nathan?
Yeah, I'm being serious.
This is for real.
I got a kidney stone, but I didn't know what it was. If I had known it was a kidney stone, I mean, I would have had to go to the hospital and get pain medication. It was so bad, dude. It hurt so bad. I thought I was dying. I really held out as long as I could because I knew we didn't have insurance. I was like, I've got to go. Like, I think I'm dying, you know. And so I did get pain medication. And I passed on my think all now. I just feel sore. But, oof, that bill came and it is bad. It is so bad.
That's right. Dymlos wasn't here for the special stream. The medicated Nathan.
Oh yeah,
the
that's right. I
medicated.
forget.
Yeah.
He was too busy raiding.
Had a few medicated streams there. I did a medicated raid even. Thank you. Embers Hype, Mr. Optimism. Thanks for the first super chat. Appreciate it, brother. It feels good to be back. It feels good to be back in Embers. I've been playing a lot of Season Discovery, which I do like. It's very fun.
Okay,
But,
good. I'm not muted. If I was muted,
something
it would have
about-
only
something about
been
this
13
style
minutes.
of,
Not as bad as
combat
last
and
time.
Dungeon exploring that
Hey, Dorgachu.
I like more. You know what I mean?
Thank you for the emotes.
What do you mean by improving the performance, Anthony?
Like the Napalm's vehicle. They're coming after you for the medical bill or something. I thought you could just not pay. Well, you can not pay, but then they can refuse service, right?
What happened to
And
Nathan?
oh,
Just
crap,
ran
I
off.
fell.
They can't
Dymlos!
refuse service.
Oh my gosh, I fell so far. Oh my gosh. What?
I died.
the heck?
Hey, there's Pumpkin Man. Get me up.
How are you already down here, dude?
I clicked the rope.
Oh, there's a rope. Oh, I just walked right off like a moron.
You have to have been. You've been in here before. You know there's a rope.
I forgot about the rope. I haven't been here one
I
time.
don't know if I've been here. I definitely don't remember the rope.
Dymlos just comes right behind him.
Dymlos gets exactly one
outrageous
pass.
fault.
Nathan does not.
Oh, dude, that was good.
I didn't catch Nathan die, but I did catch Dymlos.
Dude, I fell
Anthony,
so far.
I'm not sure what your setup is. I'm playing on a computer right now that is nowhere near as good as my actual setup, and
Is it even a
running
gaming PC,
really
though?
well.
The one you're on now, is it even a gaming PC since you're at your mom?
It is not. It's built to be like a workstation. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's got good RAM and stuff, but it's nothing to like, you know, write home about. It's not great.
It's a
Yeah,
grandma computer.
Yeah. I'm impressed with sometimes the PCs this game runs on. Like Steve's old setup, he was running pretty good and streaming it.
Yeah, I wonder if they
impressive.
have improved. I wonder if you know. I'm sure it's had some performance improvements throughout.
Yeah,
the
it has.
past.
It's had a few, yeah, quite a few.
Yeah, if you're talking about like launch performance and now performance, it's different.
Yeah. Big
You should, yeah,
difference.
hop on and try. If you bought the game, it can't hurt to re-download it, try it out. I mean, it's free
Yeah,
to
because-
play to get on.
Yeah, you don't even have to have a subscription. So if you've already bought it and you couldn't play because of performance, try it again. Like every once in a while, just hop on and see if it's better because they're constantly improving it. And if you have a NVIDIA card, that supports DLSS. Try turning that on in the settings too. You get pretty big performance boost from that.
I try to constantly do.
Mine looks like it.
Alex, yeah, that's Alexander. I try to constantly keep an upgraded PC, but yeah, Steve had me build him one. So I don't know where Steve is. Steve's too busy for everybody nowadays.
Yeah, he'll be back. Things will eventually calm down. Steve will be playing more. At least it sounds like. Thank you so much, Dymlos, for helping me save my car.
Hey, you know I love you.
Yeah, let's get those car savers. Drop them car savers, guys.
It's pretty scary. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, keep this man driving his stick.
Yeah, keep him in a stick, guys.
Yeah, my wife will never fall for that again. So if I have to sell my car, I'll never have a stick shift ever again. That's one of those tricks you can only get away with once.
With how Nathan ran off of that cliff, I'm a little afraid to see how he pulls in here.
Well, you can always tell him you want to pull. We know you're falling in love with pulling, man.
I'm a master.
You really
master puller.
Yeah, Steve's new PC was built by Dave. Yep.
Yeah, I build PCs.
Yep, a far cry from our early days of ripping the side out of our computer so the graphics card will fit.
Oh my God, it's you know
Do you remember that PC, Dave?
Started. Most people don't realize that is in that house we lived in Candler. It was the old. I started building PCs then. I would just take the old, Dells and HPs and crap.
Yeah, we had pieces of crap.
And I would just combine them into one tower and take the parts and pieces and make a little Frankenstein computer.
Yeah, but it would work. It would get us by.
I had a friend that did that for me in middle school. He would take the computers that the schools were getting rid of and like Frankenstein them into like actual good computers.
Yeah, it works. So they would always be like missing sides and stuff though.
In that same house that Dave's talking about, I'll never forget, one guy wanted to play, I think it was Dark Age we were playing at that time, and all he had was a laptop, but it was a pretty decent laptop, but he needed to upgrade the graphics card. So he went and bought a graphics card, and we had never even opened up a laptop before. But he had the graphics card, so I was like, I'm sure we can find it, you know what I mean? So we took this laptop apart, dude. Let's just say the laptop never worked again. Let's just say.
I know, what an unintelligent thing. We didn't know any better.
We didn't know any better. We're like, it's easy to replace on a PC. It's got to be something similar to that in the laptop. We took it apart and when we put the laptop even back together, there was like a bunch of extra things that we couldn't figure out where.
Like IKEA furniture.
Yeah, it's like IKEA furniture. Like, maybe you don't need these things. Turn it on. Let's see what happens.
That sounds about.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Laptops are built with wizard magic that I don't want to mess with.
Yeah.
People ask me because I run a little business here. I do a little PC repair, and I love working with desktops, but anytime I have to do anything with laptops, I hate it.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
I hate all things laptop.
Hey, what's up, Sly Bankai?
Just don't buy a laptop, guys. Buy a desktop and drag it around everywhere you go. So simple.
Just put the desktop in a suit in a airport carrying case, and then you're good.
Yeah. There you go.
Now,
when that goes through the X-ray, they're gonna be like, "What is this?"
Does Dave know that Sly Bankai is like the most professional, advanced player of Embers Adrift?
Who?
Sly.
Sly.
Yeah, he's on the cutting edge, dude.
Bankai.
Yes, Sly Bankai. What did I say?
Banky.
Dude, I died. Not even paying attention.
Banky.
We got 2 healers and I died.
And you have a brigand, but we won't mention that part.
Oh yeah, aren't you supposed to be putting these things to sleep?
Well, I tried, and now I'm about to die for it.
You deserve to die for that.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I just
died
don't
for
know
my
how
sins.
you guys are dying and I didn't die.
Man, I haven't played with him in forever. That's what you're talking about.
Okay, the other one's alive. Just
Oh,
killed
that
Dave.
one's down.
All right, can we barely
Get me
pull
up
this
and I'll
off?
kill everything in here.
Okay, one's down.
Hey, I'm
Pull
like
that one back a
Popeye,
little.
fucking
I
pole,
can't
so
get
get me
close
up.
because it's AoEs. I'm gonna
Pull him
die.
back. Is that what
We'll
you're
just
saying?
pull it so I can get. Oh my god, I'm confused now. I just need to be ranged because I can't heat AoEs.
Okay,
Dude.
yeah, let me pull him on the other side of you over here.
Watching
That's
him
fine, that's
die,
fine.
watching
You have a
him
potion
fight
or
is
heal?
my favorite thing in this game. Now.
Not yet, almost. If I can survive a little bit longer.
You're not going to.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, I need
nope.
to run.
Yeah,
I'll
potion's
try
already
and run
down.
it. I don't know if I can run off.
It's
I'll
after
try.
you, son. It's after you.
Whale shit.
I'm gonna play Dymlos on this. That's
Yeah,
all
right.
on him.
Yeah, this would have been Murgle. This would have been around 2002, maybe 2001, or probably about 2002.
Dude, it probably I don't know what we like. A graphics card couldn't have fit in there anyways.
Did it
Well,
Like, I
reset?
don't know what we
There
were
it
thinking.
is.
Well, he had bought it was a laptop graphics card.
Yeah, but
All right, it reset. It's running, walking back. So I'll get you guys as soon as I can.
oh, I'm so proud of you.
All
I
know
have
is
70
never
seconds.
I've never opened one up ever again. That was the last time I opened up a laptop.
60 seconds. I died first. Remember that.
Which healer died
Pretty sure it was
first?
Mr. C.
Dymlos
It's
or
probably
Oh, wait,
me.
Mr. C?
Mr. C
Mr.
first.
C, okay.
Who
I'll get
died?
him first.
Pumpkin died first.
Well, I was healing, and then one of the bats was like, "I don't like you healing," and then he
Bat
back.
is so slow. He's just taking his time. Oh,
You know,
he's
it's
aggro on me. Damn it.
It's
I'm running it off again.
it's interesting because I didn't see Dymlos heal at all. That's fine. Oh, and he's quiet. Where's he at? Where you at, Dymlos?
Shut your fucking mouth, Dave.
Are you out? Are you out? Are you out doing dime bags right now?
Look,
You doing
Dymlos
dime
was
bags? Is that
busy
what's
trying to
happening?
save. Dymlos was busy trying to save my car. Okay.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Thank you, Nathan. Thank you.
It
We'll
was
give
me.
him
out the
Just blame
paperwork.
me. Just blame me. It was my fault. I was not paying attention.
Yeah, we're trying to heal.
None of us were paying attention until we were dying. So
Yeah, you won't
I
get
didn't,
to me
dude, I was
anytime.
looking. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. I wasn't even looking at the screen, so I just released. I died.
Why?
High quality
Why?
content right
Oh,
here.
you guys are
Because
running
my
out of
time ran
time.
out.
Save
Yeah,
me.
Ran out of time.
Save me, Gulu.
I
Pumpkin's
can't.
time
I'm
ran
waiting on
out.
this patrol to walk back. I'm trying.
I think everybody's
we're
gonna
back
run
He's
now.
out.
walking so slow.
It's over. It's over.
Who came back with us? Who's coming? Oh, there's Dymlos.
Hey, this is a little chaotic, but if you are here and you're not really familiar with this game or know what's going on, let me know and I'll answer these questions best I can.
Yeah. Oh, I need to eat and drink anyways.
That was literally by the second.
Ooh.
I can't believe you
Yeah,
brought
I'm out
the
of time.
back.
It's all right. I'll run back.
No.
I was out of time.
It's all good. Let's go back and hit the fire anyways, so people can get their buffs up.
They're gonna die on the way here.
Ooh, DJ Press. Oh, you're re-downloading. Nice. How long have you been gone?
As they say, you never quit, Embers. You just take very long breaks.
And Daniel, you shouldn't tempt me. Watch this.
Are you drinking, boy?
Yeah, I'm giving a little ASMR for chat.
Dude, I'll give ASMR.
No.
You want some ASMR? You want some?
Nobody wants your ASMR, Dave. Eating that ghost pepper chicken?
That's right, boy.
Slurping it down. Slurping it down. I played around launch, got to around level 14, then didn't play for days, and then when I logged back in, my entire guild had quit. Oh my gosh.
Well, you come join us, dude.
If you're talking about Pantheons, then that was disbanded to make the current guild.
Oh, yeah, if you're in our guild, Pantheons, we only disbanded because we
Oh,
renamed.
Mugen wants my
backgrounds.
ASMR.
There was, there was some weird stuff going on, there was some...
Hey,
we'll have
where's
to talk about those days.
Where's Grando? I know he's gonna give you a little bit of money tonight.
Grando.
Yeah,
I don't know if Grando's here yet. I don't think
he's gonna insult me at some point and pay you to read it aloud. So,
hey, what's up, Crypt Fox? How you doing, man?
What's up, Crypt Fox?
They'll get around.
Mujin wants. He likes that Dave ASMR.
He does.
Shocker.
I'll do it all night, guys. I'm gonna eat a BLT real good for you.
So stay tuned.
Will you just go to Dave's OnlyFans already?
In about an hour.
Speaking of OnlyFans, are you ready for this?
Wait. Nathan, you know what
I'm not ready.
My ex-fiance is officially on OnlyFans.
Did she invite you to go see? And you're like, I've already seen that.
No.
Did you
no.
see
But
those?
she blasted it on her Facebook.
Did you pay for it?
Oh my gosh, isn't her parents on Facebook? Why would you do that?
Yeah, right? Like everyone's
Did you
on
pay
Facebook.
for it? Is what I want to know.
No.
He's
I don't
already-
even have
he's already-
Facebook.
He's been there, done that. He doesn't need to pay for
think
that.
about it.
I mean, he's already
done
further
that.
than a lot of OnlyFan Patreons have ever been.
Right.
I'm just curious.
Some of the friends that saw it on Facebook were
Hey,
like, I might pay for it just to see what's on there.
Mr. C was hoping if you drop that in the Discord.
Yeah, it wasn't for Dave. It was for me, apparently.
Wait, drop
Dave's
what?
OnlyFans?
Oh, Joe's wanting the URL for your ex.
Hey, Joe wants the URL dropped in chat.
He swears it's for Dwimble, not him.
Yeah, it's not for him. For his friend.
I feel like a lot of women fall into the trap that they like, oh, I could just do OnlyFans and make some easy money, and then like they have all their b-hole pics out there, and they don't really get that much money out of it. They get like 2 followers who are like, hey, nice b-hole, and that's it.
It would be funny.
I'm up to 50 followers.
Oh, he wants to go check out what Dymlos is into. He wants to know. Why don't you just tell him what you're into, Dymlos?
Yeah, Dymlos, tell us.
What do you mean?
And describe
like, what kind of women are you into? What's your
I'll be honest with you. I'm a kind of an all God's children sort of situation.
Okay.
So big ones, small ones, some as big as your head.
Equal opportunity lover. That's
Right.
Yeah, like
Opportunity lover. I like that.
I feel that.
doesn't bother me. Like whatever style you are, if you got a hole, I'm good.
I'm personally into women named Winter.
Fair.
That's as far as I'm allowed to go. Anybody else want to turn?
Is that your favorite season too?
No.
Anybody else want to turn with
season
winter?
is awful.
What are you saying here?
Yeah, dude.
Winter is coming.
It better not be summer. You better not be in the summer.
Yeah.
And forget about autumn.
Let's just say that winter is coming means something different in this house. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. All right. Well, I feel like, you know what? I feel like people are like, oh, Dave's inappropriate. You know what? It's these guys.
Well, that's
You're
true.
all inappropriate.
No.
I know.
This
What
is
are you
100%
talking
you.
about? I'm pure, clean, and wholesome.
Yeah, right.
The thing is like Dave will be whatever you cause him to be. You know what I mean?
I'm a chameleon. I'm a chameleon.
If you start doing things, then he'll take it way further than you.
I will take everything over the limit.
I'm the opposite. I believe that you shouldn't kiss women on the lips until after you get married.
What?
Yeah, you might fall in love.
Who believes that?
I apparently do.
But do you believe it's okay to kiss them on the booty hole?
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
Well, dude, people believe stuff like that.
I've never heard
That's
that.
true. That's true.
Okay, what's that called? What's that called? Got soaking? Mormons soaking, right?
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah.
I thought we were supposed to be like more PG this stream.
Yeah. Let's not talk. Let's not go into detail.
Okay, I won't go to detail. I won't. I'll say things like, how about
Hold on, I can explain it. I can explain it well.
Would you rather kiss them on the chocolate donut?
I can explain it well.
Brown eye.
So Dave, Joe just said, I still remember the skit where Dave cussed out his wife for leaving notes on American cheese slices.
That wasn't his wife. That was
my
Sheila.
secretary, not my wife.
There was no Sheila.
That was my secretary. I wouldn't do that to my wife. If I talked to my wife like that, you'd have seen me get slapped in the face.
Yeah.
On screen.
God, I would love to see that too.
I'm not joking. When I say this is not a joke. When I say my wife has a scar across her face from getting in a fight where she got hit in the face with a metal bat, it is not a joke.
Ooh, what happened there?
She was with her ex. He took her keys. She wanted her keys. They wouldn't give her keys back. Him and this girl. And so they got into a fight, and the girl grabbed the bat and hit her in the face, and she hospitalized the girl.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what I have to deal with when it's angry. So you know what I mean? I don't push buttons.
You're the button pusher? Wait.
Did it change her like the guy who got hit with the skateboard?
I don't. If you guys can believe it or not,
Right out of your mouth, no.
Most behaved person, you know.
The real scary part is that she tamed Dave.
She did actually.
That's
most people. It's not a joke, and you can ask Nathan. Most people expected that I'd be in prison by now.
Yeah, it is. Right. That was the general consensus.
So she actually did tame me.
Is that like you in your high school yearbook is like most likely to end up in prison?
Most likely to go to prison. That was me.
So how exactly did she tame you?
Because it was, you know, when like two forces collide, one takes over the other eventually.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
My force got crushed.
It was just annihilated, huh?
So she was the stronger Jedi?
You know, it lasted a good 5 years.
To be fair, though, also, David went to military right before and got out of military. It wasn't too long, and he met her. So that helped. I do think you would have slid back to the old Dave ways eventually, because I don't think we were helping.
No, you guys were. You guys.
You know? I don't think we were helping him. Like, you know.
I'm gonna pull, or I'm not.
You gotta negotiate with Nathan.
I really like these spider mobs. Freaking cool looking.
You also sound like the kind of guy who would let his woman put hands on him. Oh, dude, she can put her hands on me all she wants, son. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I love lay on hands the game.
I do too, man. If your woman ain't putting hands on you, then you need to move on.
Yeah, I love the lay on hands.
That's the real reason Nathan's a paladin.
It all makes sense now.
The truth shall set you free.
I'm gonna try that in the bedroom next time. Like, hey, you want to get some lay on hands?
Warden, I don't know. They've probably done some updates, DJ. They've definitely done tons of updates since freaking launch, because now you can get magic at level 20 and all kinds of things have changed. But I will say I was on the community show with Ella yesterday, and she talked about all classes are going to get some revamps. They just got done with the what's that tank class?
Marshall.
Marshall. The Marshall got a complete revamp yesterday. So all of them are going to get revamps, apparently, to some degree. But the Warden's going to feel way different today than it did back around launch, for sure. The combat's totally different. They've revamped the combat altogether. It's a little faster, but not like annoying fast. It feels good. They did a good job.
They also completely reworked the stamina system. Like, stamina used to take a lot more to regen, and also everything took a lot more stamina just to cast. Way different.
And even the alchemy. I mean, even reducing the alchemy by half is just like completely changed how you use it.
Oh, yeah.
And made it a lot easier to level up your skills.
Oh, I hate this stupid thing.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be a little shocked with all things that changed. 2023 was a lot of changes added to Embers. The whole beginning experience is totally different now than it was at launch.
And look, it has a low population, but it's not so low that you can't find stuff to do.
Right. It just feels like a low population server on any game. It doesn't feel like a dead game now. There's a big difference.
I mean, I've played more populated games and have harder times finding groups in some of those games.
Yeah, because almost everybody playing this game, either they're logging out soon, and so they can't group, or they're looking for a group. That's pretty much almost like 99% of the players. So I don't know any of the details. I just know that they want to fine-tune them now that they've got a ton of data after the launch of the alchemy, and there's a lot of things they want to adjust. They were scared that the alchemy system would be too OP and would trivialize combat in the game. That's not what happened, so now they're making some changes. I'm not sure on specifics of any class, besides the martial, because that's already came out, and it was mainly just made things work better, work on more mobs from longer range, kind of thing.
Also, just let me play. I'd be very cautious about what Reddit you read, because I've seen some ones that were like, actually, the developers don't listen to the community. It's like, they do?
Yeah, Redditors for some reason trash this game.
Saying that the developers don't listen to the community on this game is atrocious, because
this is the most involved developers I've seen. Like,
yeah, they play with us. They made a freaking dungeon based on literal feedback on a live stream.
I also saw another post that they were like, you need mercenaries or like a companion NPC with you. It's like, what game do you want?
No, please don't do that.
Yeah, that's goofy.
Don't ruin this game.
That ruins games, in my opinion, when you start doing mercenaries.
I hope they never do that. I think it'll ruin the game. Give me solo loops all day long. I don't need.
Yeah, solo loops. There you go. While you wait for it, or
dude, I don't even. I'll tell you right now. And I was telling them earlier today. What was I like? 60% away. I was 40% away from level, and just running solo loops before we started this, I was 16% away. Like, it's a good experience.
It's not bad. Yeah, they've changed it. Yeah, they've upped it.
So, don't be
discouraged. I love this whole area we're in right now. This is cool looking.
Yeah, soloing isn't horrendous.
But now I'm back, and solo loops help.
If I was here in real life, if this was a real place we were in, guys, I would think this was haunted. Wouldn't you guys?
Dude, it is haunted. Did you not see that ghost girl walk by just now?
No, I didn't see it. I missed it.
Dude, look how pale she is. She's right here behind me.
Hi.
I mean, we got a bunch of pumpkin men following you around. That's pretty spooky.
Pumpkin people here, dude.
Predators trash. Are you trying to like cross promote here, Nathan? Is that what that segue was for?
Maybe it's just on my mind. But I did release a new, a brand new series today called Elves from the Tomb. Did you guys anybody here get to see that?
Oh yeah, I watched it.
It's like a Tales from the Crypt kind of vibe. Very cool. Yeah, if you watch it at night before you go to bed,
it's so good, Nathan. Even the Crypt Keeper jokes at the end. It's like you really. It's beautiful homage to one of the greatest shows that ever existed.
I was a huge fan of Tales from the Crypt, so I tried my best to give it a good, like I'm not making fun of it. I'm actually trying to
homage, absolute homage.
An homage, yes, 100%. He even makes like dark, twisted little jokes at the end about what happened. Pretty good. Waiting for midnight to watch it. That's a good time to watch it, bro.
Shoot, spider in the. Oh, that's not a spider, is it? That's a bat.
And if things go according to plan, I may have another one up tomorrow too.
Just waiting for me.
Cranking out that content.
I don't know the numbers per se on peak or off peak, but like off peak, there's always a ton of people on it. Feels like enough that I can start trouble in chat.
Yeah, here's the deal with Embers, and I mean this. It's hard to say this to somebody who doesn't play the game or hasn't played a lot, and it's almost like this sounds bad because I can't think of another way to word it, but you got to remember there's only like 9 zones, I think. They're big, huge zones, but there's like 9 of them, I think, something like that. So the world is sized in such a way that if there's 200 people online, it feels very populated. It feels different.
Well, I mean, during that big week month long. What was it? I
Oh,
forget what it
yeah.
was. Like, yeah, it
4
was.
to 500.
We had 500
600
people,
even.
and it was jam packed.
It was crazy. Yeah, it was actually. It's because
And
of the size
there
of the
have
world.
been move up a little bit, guys. There have been a ton of new players on lately. So we got any named? No,
Nope, just a spider.
Royal
but I'm
Den.
pulling.
Oh, Mugen over there on Twitch. He's been trying to get somebody to play World of Tanks or whatever it's called with them for a minute.
Here, Dave threw somebody else.
Stormhaven has also committed to add more zones and add them to base game, not charge you for them. Yeah, that's right. They've already added 3 zones last year, not counting dungeons, because I think they had like maybe 7, 8 dungeons last year. So yeah, they're constantly adding new content. Yeah, there's the newest one came out in late November, early December, which is a max level, really cool new zone. Grizzled Peaks.
And that's not
I
even
mean,
done
like,
yet.
Depending on
Yeah.
what they're doing, though, I mean, like those solo loops. If there's any new names or drops, it's like a new dungeon.
That's new experience, yeah. And all the dungeons are getting them. I think there's 4, maybe 5 with the solo loop right now.
I
but
think
they,
there's
all of
5.
them are going to get them. 5, that sounds right.
5 that are coming, if I'm not mistaken. Like
They said
soon.
all dungeons will eventually have a solo loop too.
And then they didn't say about what it is, but I guess something big coming, some kind of mechanic to help solo players. I don't know what it is. But we'll see.
Have they announced the intention to eventually raise level cap? No, I don't think they're anywhere near filling that for a while because there's not very many people who've made it to level cap yet. So it is a journey game, right? It takes a long time to level up. If you get to 50 in this game, it's a really big deal. Like it gets announced on their official Discord. Everybody on the server's congratulating you.
If you're Smorlord, nobody cares. Or Aenessa, nobody cares about that one either.
Oh, yes, they do. Everybody was super excited for Aenessa. And Smorlord, too.
Dude, I give Aenessa
Well-
any kind of crap in chat, and people who don't get that I'm just being goofy are like, no, she's not. I'm just playing.
You're my friends.
Dude, everybody stands up to for her so quick.
No one came to
I-
my level 50 party.
Mugen wants to know, am I taking a dump on World of Tanks? No. I just would never play it. But that's because I don't like that type of thing, right? Like, you won't catch me playing Call of Duty either. You just won't. I'm just not
What
You
into
don't
even
have
is
to
World
take
of
a
Tanks?
dump
Where you
on a
just play
dump.
tanks against each other?
What's that, Dave?
What is it?
It's just where you... Look, I'm going to give you what I think it is. Okay?
You got tanks and they shoot tanks at other tanks. That's the game.
Yeah, you make it... Instead of a character, you have a tank, and you upgrade parts of your tank to build a better tank, and you kill other tanks while you're being a tank. And by tank, I mean an actual, like, an actual, like, war
Tank
tank.
with
Not
treads.
not
So it's like-
not like
kinda
a
like
paladin
Cars?
tank.
Like the movie.
Kind of like... I don't know about that movie.
What
Cars,
movie?
Disney Cars.
Oh, Cars! The movie. Okay,
So
okay.
it's like
yeah,
you're
it's
I
like
don't think
that.
it's like
Yeah.
Disney.
I would play the hell
That's
out
all
of
I
that.
can think of.
I think it's kind of like that, but a little bit more adult. A little bit more
No,
adult.
I don't think so, guys. I don't think it's Disney Cars-ish in any shape, way, or form, but I could be wrong.
Nathan, we're missing one big detail here. Mugen likes to play Fractured
Winter just
Online.
messaged you, Nate.
So
It's true. It's true.
if anyone can like Fractured Online, don't take their game
Oh yeah, that's
likage
true.
with a grain of salt
That's
there.
true. I forget who we're dealing with here.
Okay, Winter. Hopefully that don't happen because I'd hate to interrupt the stream after we just got going.
Yeah, but we'll still be here, so you can just hop right back to us.
Maybe Winter can play my character while I'm gone.
Dude, there we go.
That's content.
That would be awesome.
That would be
That way we
fun.
don't have to stop the stream.
Why
I
am
could
I
just
why are my
pull-
buns all orange? Don't worry about it.
I got it. I'm a pull. I'm a pull out king. Watch that. See?
Pull out King.
He's gonna come back.
Oh,
His
you're
character
building
will
that.
have a perm.
Okay, Mugen says that was the basic gist. You said I got
Is
free clothes.
ours? Mujin is saying cars is the basic gist of the game.
Oh, yeah, cars. That's what he
See?
meant.
I'm not playing it, dude. I will never
No,
play
no,
that
thank
game.
you.
But
He just undersold it, if that's the case.
but how about this,
You just
Nathan?
made Steve McQueen cry, or whatever his name
Lightning
is.
Lightning
McQueen.
McQueen, I think
Whatever.
it's Lightning.
Steve McQueen, that's his
I've
name
never
now.
seen it.
It's Queen. I like that better.
Well, that's
Well,
isn't
we do
that
prefer
the?
Steve McQueen. Yes.
Didn't he drive a
Winter's a
car?
great
He
tank.
drove a Mustang, right?
Because I've seen her play tank so much. I've only seen her play heels. I don't know if she plays tank.
I mean, you just got to stand there and piss on people. Like if R. Kelly can do it.
Yeah, how hard can it be?
I mean, it's harder for a woman to aim
Hard enough.
than a man.
Yeah, I guess getting caught's the problem.
Excuse me.
What?
What
I
am I
let-
supposed to be aiming at?
Hey, listen. I let my wife aim one time for me, and it was a disaster.
Oh,
Hey.
Dymlos.
Hey, it's
Mugen
fun.
said, your opinion means less because you thought the Wii was groundbreaking.
The best system of all time.
No, Nathan, I hate
What?
you.
What?
I'm taking my
Oh,
$50 back.
Oh, sorry. That's not what he said, I guess.
Revolutionary in home entertainment.
He did say revolutionary. Yeah, there's nothing
Revolutionary.
revolutionary like taking controllers away from consoles.
I mean, that is revolutionary. Not all revolutions are good, you know.
That's true. That's true.
But I got Meemaw to play
Well,
some
this
virtual
one
bowling.
was because it was the third best-selling Nintendo of all time. So you know,
Yeah,
it
that's
was good.
because grandmas and soccer moms, though, not actual games.
so
And it got really cheap.
They learned what to do. They won. They
But then
literally
they didn't
won.
buy any games, and it almost
The
broke
Wii got
ecosystem.
really cheap, guy. So.
The games are made by third-party people. Forget them. We just need Nintendo to make money.
They did make a lot of money off the Wii. That's no joke.
Watch out, there's a mire behind you.
Somebody did
They
a.
still are.
Somebody ran statistics on how much money profit they were pulling in during the Wii days, and it was something to the effect of Nintendo could not make a single dime for 150 years, and including standardized inflation, they would survive for 150 years without making a penny. They made so
Oh
much.
my
on the Wii.
gosh, where's all the names, kids?
That's so crazy.
I made up those numbers, but it was something very similar.
Yeah,
I'm not too far off.
he just completely made all of that up.
Do we remember the technology
Some
that
of
was
it
in the
was right.
Wii? It was like 480p and everything else was like
Yeah, it's
1080.
480.
You know, I tend to agree with you, Dymlos. I remember the first time
Thank
I
you.
saw a Wii, I
Thank
was
you.
like,
Oh no.
I mean, I have one. I had fun with it. I'm not gonna.
You know
lie,
much
for a little while.
respect I just lost for her?
no, I went on a date and this guy's roommate had one, and I mean, it was
Were you-
incredible.
Were you a little freaked out when you were like on the way down? He's like, "When we get home, you want to play with my Wii?" You're like, "Oh my gosh, this guy here."
He's like, it'll fit perfectly in your hands, I promise.
You know, honestly, I'm surprised he didn't say that.
It's a pretty good opportunity.
I mean,
to
if
He
it
did,
doesn't
he missed it.
already, I don't think you want it.
Plus, it already had the best wife finder game in it with Mario Party. Remember that mini game where you had to shake the paint can or the soda
Oh,
can?
dude, I definitely remember that. Yeah.
I always won that. I always won that.
Yeah,
Me too.
Mugen
Me
just made Mugen's making really good points in chat. He's saying Candy Crush is also one of the most played games, so what?
Yeah.
But that's not
good point.
revolutionary. It's just a shitty phone game.
Hey, dude,
There's
I don't
no
know, Candy
point-
Crush
no
is
point
pretty
made.
revolutionary
No point
for
made.
the phone game genre.
So was Flappy Bird.
Oh,
but
Flappy
but Dymlos, I made it to level 400,092
No,
in
you did
Candy
not.
Crush.
492 wasted levels of your life.
Yeah, dude, that's brutal.
I mean, I only had to pay $10,000 to get there, but I made it. Why did I get here? I don't know, but I made it, and now my future
do I do
wife
now?
will be proud
Was
of
Candy
me.
Crush pay to win?
It is.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
dude.
Because you'll get to a certain. I haven't played it, but I have like seen it being played. So you hit a certain point, and it'll be like,
Make your
"Oh
mind up,
man,
dude.
you sure almost made that level. If you only had some candy bucks, you could continue."
Yeah, if you want to play again, you have to recharge.
I'm so glad I never downloaded that game.
Oh my gosh, Mugen just said that he gave his Wii away to his friend, and now his friend no longer even talks to him.
Oh my god, because that's how bad the Wii was. He was like, screw this dude.
He got gifted it and was like, you know what? Even though this was free, this was so bad that I don't think I want to know that dude no more.
No,
Let's
it's
clear this
because
other
your
direction
friend.
first, because I think the quest mob is over this way. I think.
Nah, Mugen, it's because your friend pulled a Nathan on you. Like traded, Mortal Kombat for what was the game you traded for Final Fantasy?
For which Final Fantasy? Oh, you're talking about when I was getting which Final Fantasy was that?
Was it?
Oh no,
3?
you're talking about when I got Zelda. Ocarina of Time. I traded like Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's what
dude.
you just got
You can't
Nathan,
listen to
quote
Dymlos
unquote. You
about
got Nathan.
friends. Dymlos killed his friend.
Or was it Resident Evil 2 I did that for? I think it was my very first copy of Zelda. I didn't want to wait for Christmas.
Yeah, it was Ocarina. You said it was Ocarina.
Yeah.
I remember that now.
I did do some
So,
weird trade for Resident
Sorry,
Evil 2
Mugen, your
well.
friendship got Nathan.
Got Nathan.
I'm curious to what he's saying. He played in a factory, so he got paid to play Candy Crush. So he made money playing Candy Crush.
Who did?
This way, guys. Let's
Oh,
clear
Mugen
this
said
corner
that.
over here.
No, I know what Mugen means. He means he worked at a factory where they had a lot of time, so he would play Candy Crush a lot.
Sorry, my little pea brain couldn't comprehend that.
Why would anyone play
Couldn't
Candy
find a
Crush?
better
when
game
Final
than
Fantasy
that.
Tactics? Yeah, there is good game. Like you can play the original Final Fantasy 7 now on a phone, and Final Fantasy 9 on a cell phone. You
Here's
can
why.
play,
People don't know. They just don't know Final
Yeah.
Fantasy Tactics exists. They're a 60-year-old woman who just like, I want to play something to pass the time. It's like, what's the most rated thing ever? Candy Crush, Fruit
that
Ninja,
must be a good game.
Hey,
Raid
Fruit
Shadow
Ninja
Legends.
It's because Candy Crush is something you can do that is just brainless nonsense.
Yeah, Tactics
So
is
what?
going to take some
So I
brain
get it.
power. And if
Yeah,
you're,
one
and if
One sec,
you're,
Nathan.
Oh, sorry. This will be the last one. Then we'll stop tagging. Cell phone games are at about PlayStation 3 quality now. Yeah,
Who said
in
that?
graphics. I would agree with that in graphics, not in longevity
Actual
or
gameplay.
gameplay. Yeah, the gameplay still sucks.
Hey guys, you're gonna have to deal with this for a second. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something.
In my opinion, that's my personal
Hey,
opinion.
hey,
The
while
graphics, yeah, I
I'm
agree
gone,
with
do
you.
not, Aenessa, do not do to me what you did to Gulo yesterday, okay?
I
Oh,
will do my
geez.
best not to. No promises.
There's
just
no
let me play.
fire.
Nathan, Nathan, you
Dope
need to
Wars
ask
and get
about that.
Tiffany. What?
What happened to Gulo yesterday?
Gula just dropped dead in the fire.
Wait,
He's got 100
What?
hit points, man. It's like he's gonna do that all the time.
So he was getting hit by the fire and it actually killed him?
I mean,
I'm
well,
immortal
also,
to
he's
fire.
just
It
taking
can't kill
fire.
me.
Well, that's the weird thing. It was so ridiculous because we're fighting a mob. He was AFK. We were just killing one spider. We did not train him, and then boom, he's dead. I mean, it was
Oof.
the funniest damn thing, and he
Oh,
would
no.
not believe me that we didn't train him or anything else. And I could not stop laughing.
Wally was gone.
Funny.
Mhm.
Exactly. And
I
then
never
of course-
played Dope Wars or Get Tiffany. I don't know about those. Just let me
Dope
play.
Wars was good.
was that the calculator game that you played in a calculator during class?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no.
could play it on your calculator. There was a version of it. It had a version for literally everything. You just bought and sold drugs. It was basically economy 101 game. Buy low, sell high.
Well, you played them on the science calculators, right?
Yeah, the T95.
I played that game. Oh yeah. I got rich.
Did you know you
My
could apparently
favorite-
play Doom on those calculators? It was a really
saw
crappy
that.
version of Doom, but it was a Doom nonetheless.
Did you know somebody got Doom running on Doom?
A Doom?
Yeah,
That's
you
next level.
you went to Doom, and inside Doom, inside its engine, while you're playing Doom, there was you could go up to a panel and play Doom within Doom. I think that was the peak. I think that's the peak of playing Doom on insert something here. Character's name is Valnir. Yeah. Are you online right
Nathan-
now? What does that spell? Maybe I spelled it wrong. Valinir. Okay. There you go. Just sent you an invite. So check your little mailbox up, your little mail icon on the top right. You should have an invite waiting for you. Tried to make a 3D RPG on my calculator, and the memory was full before the first room was done.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. So many people joining the guild. So nice to see that. I don't know if they're alts or not, but
Yeah, you're welcome, Gabe.
that's cool.
Welcome to our Powerhouse Guild, where we group together.
We are the best guild on server. You can trust. You
We're
can
also
trust
the
us.
nicest guild.
And we got Eloah. I mean, you can't even compete with. No guilds can compete with that. You know, it's almost not fair.
They're kind of jealous, honestly.
I bet they are. I would be. Nathan, dumb question. What's the average time after work hours people jump online for the MMOs we play? About 7, right? Okay, average time after work hours. So I'm gonna say that depends on
How about
what
for
an
me,
average.
Nathan? How about for me?
See, Dymlos is in a strange category. I wouldn't say he's the average. I would say if we're talking 40-hour work weeks, I would say probably 4 to 5 hours a day. But it goes up because on their days off, whether that be the weekend or whatever, right? They substantially play more. Like they might play 8 to 10 hours on at least one of their days off, right? So I would say it would probably average out to about 7. Yeah, about 7 hours a day if you flattened it all out. People like us, anyway, who love MMOs, right? Nice. Been watching Nathan for a few months. Decided to try the game. Yep, it's a great game, and it's getting better every month.
And it'll be way
Well,
better a year from now.
Yep.
I have a question for you guys
Okay.
regarding the term MMOs. How many people does it take to qualify for that first M in MMO?
How many on a server?
Yeah, how many people? Period. How many people have to play together? How many people have to be allowed in the world on a server, like to qualify for massive? Because I see a lot of games coming out and a lot of games that are planned in the future that sort of have these like interesting new takes on whether whether I consider it a co-op game because it only has 4-man groups and you only interact with people other groups in the city areas or whatever. But I feel like everybody's using the MMO term, and I'm wondering what you guys personally think.
I'm not going to add to this
Game
conversation,
needs to qualify to that.
but I am going to say something that I saw recently, which was I was looking for an MMO to do a challenge run on because I saw someone do something, and I'll talk about it later. And on this list, number 1 MMO, Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah, no.
And I sat there for an hour like, Baldur's Gate 3 is the best MMO out there. What are you smoking?
Yeah, that's literally the definition of a multiplayer game.
Yeah, I wonder, like, to me, you can take off that first M. Why aren't games just calling themselves an MORPG? A multiplayer online RPG.
I've seen some that are doing. I've seen a couple of times they'll market it as that, which is more fair if you're, shooting for a bite-sized group content. In my opinion, I think it has more to do with the interaction of people in the world than it does how many people are in a party. I do think 6 is the de facto, but I wouldn't say that games like Final Fantasy 14 aren't MMOs just because most of the content is 4-player groups, right? That still is definitely an MMO because of the amount of interaction constantly in the world, from trading, gathering, crafting, to running dungeons, to doing raids, to you know, doing quests together and all that kind of stuff, it still is definitely an MMO. I think it's about the interaction. How much interaction do you have with the people in the world? And then I feel like as long as it's pretty much whoever's on the server you can interact with in some way at any point during playing, then it's an MMO, right?
See, I pretty much agree. The group size does get me a little bit because I agree with you. I think 6 is the best, 5 is okay, 4 is meh. But if it's 4 and you can constantly run into other 4-man groups or whatever, 1, 2, 3 people, that's one thing. But there's a lot of these, you know, 4, I call them co-op games that they sell themselves as MMOs, where it's like you have a 4-man group, and as soon as you leave like a city hub, you're in basically your own instance, and the only place you see other people or interact with them is in like a city hub, and to me that's a co-op game with a, like, you know, world hub.
And by those merits, I don't think Palia, even though it says it's an MMO, I don't think it's an MMO, because really you just do stuff with people running around you.
Yeah.
What, Palia?
Palia, yeah.
Yeah, Palia's on the Switch now, I saw. I'm thinking
cool,
about getting
but
it on the
it's
Switch.
definitely not an MMO.
Yet, but it could evolve into one, I think.
Like, the only thing you really do with other people is, like, invite them to your house, maybe.
And watch them run around.
Well, it's worth mentioning that a lot of people, not me, but a lot of people consider Animal Crossing to be an MMO. Have you seen that?
That is not an MMO.
I've seen many people categorize it.
How many people can be in your on your island at once?
I have no idea. I haven't even played the game.
It might be an MMO, but it is not an RPG.
Number.
It's definitely not an RPG, and Penty Plays said that in chat. Don't forget about the RPG part. I think these days more companies are forgetting about, like, the whole word has been desecrated, right? Massive's been desecrated, multiplayer's been desecrated. Online is maybe the only one that actually can't be desecrated, but the role-playing part is also... Yeah.
Nathan won't come save me.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's like the whole entire thing has been screwed over. Every little piece of it. But I do think the RPG part's what a lot of MMO developers forget about. They forget that it's a role-playing game.
All right, Dave. I think the quest mob is down that way. If you want to pull it up into this room.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Oh, what quest? What quest?
Oh, you missed it. You were late. The
I was not. I was 2 minutes before the stream started. What the fuck?
They were setting up before the stream started.
But it was in the city. I'll show you. It's in the city. Yeah.
Is that a mother flipping 4 Chev?
We're never coming back here.
Yeah, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4 Chev.
Oh, we love you, Dymlos. We do.
Man.
I don't have the quest either. It makes
You
feel
don't
any
invite
better.
me to groups. You don't invite me to do quests with you.
We love you.
That's
I didn't think you would
bullshit.
care about this quest. Honestly, that was my
It
bad.
costs money, and we know how stingy you are.
I just gave Nathan $50. I'm not that stingy.
Yeah, he just paid my entire salary for the day.
That's too funny.
What has a bigger problem? What they have a bigger problem with is the use of RPG in games that leave little room for the role playing. WoW's a good example of no longer being much of it all of an RPG. A lot of things you could do to make your tunes stand out have been standardized, so everyone's the same. Yeah, WoW retail. I'm assuming where well, that's what happens when you balance, right? If you continue to balance, at some point you're going to everything's going to become the same, right? Because the most fair thing is for everybody to be exactly the same, right? Which is boring.
I mean, I miss the actual days where you role played in the game in MMOs.
Yeah, when people actually tried to
like you were that character in the game, no matter what.
So I have a hot take. I don't know if Dave will agree. I think Nathan's probably heard me say this before. But I don't think you can roleplay in a game if it's not on a PvP server. If somebody can talk crap about you and you can't, like,
do nothing
hit
about
them, yeah, then it's not a real role playing game.
Yeah, but maybe you want to role play as a chef or a bookkeeper or all sorts of different stuff.
The world. That's
Sure
a
wish
Yes.
I could.
I mean,
Leave
that's just
that
why
grime
that's from the
encrusted great
that's
house.
from the
But you
UO
can-
day.
But that's my point. If you're a chef and you're walking down the street and somebody, says that your roast beef is trashier than your mom, what should you be able to do to them?
What if I'm the best cook in the game and I have the best prices and I set it to where they're banned from my house and they can no longer come and shop at my store?
Oh, you could totally do that.
Or you could just
But
ignore
should you
them.
also be able to stab them or challenge them to a duel or?
Yeah, my only problem with that is PvP is so unbalanced in some nowadays. Most games where there's PvP, most people have some sort of. Everybody's got these hot bars or these macros or mods or whatever it is that they do, to where everybody's the exact same thing, running the exact same stuff, and it's just it's kind of ruined PvP for me.
I can understand that. It's a game design like meta thing where
Yeah, I hate it. Like, allow PvP to be, one character who runs this exact same style as everybody else should not be the best thing. It should be balanced to where if you want to be something different, you can still beat those people.
Well, see,
I
it's
hate
kind
that.
of what Nathan was talking about. Is like I feel like it needs the opposite. It needs to be unbalanced. Like
Yeah.
you try to balance it too much, and you basically make a game where everybody has to be all the same. Like you need a game where everybody's overpowered in their own way.
Yeah, I agree.
And
And
with
it's
that.
funny because
I
if we
agree.
look
I
at
think-
games doing that right now, I actually think like the MOBA genre is probably the best example. And they're not perfect at it, but I think you need to sort of look at like different types of classes having different strengths and like individual classes countering what the other ones do. Oop, there's a mob
Yeah.
behind.
I agree with that. I can't stand these metas now where it's like this one thing is the best at this and everyone plays that one thing. Or everybody has that, that exact same, you
That
have to
cookie cutter
have.
build.
Yeah, it's like, come on. Like, change it up. Have fun. Because it's not fun. Let's be real. It's not fun.
Yeah, and the worst thing that can happen is that there's a certain class that's not very popular because it's not, there's other ones that are better, so less people play it. But that's okay too, because there's those kind of players who will play that class just because it's not
Man, we're
very
taking a
many people
beating.
play it, and have a blast trying to find a way to be relevant with the class that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the worst case scenario.
Yeah, you still have fun with it.
It's still worth having it. It's still worth it. It's worth it.
The problem is that at the end of the day, people optimize the fun out of any game.
Yeah, it's true.
That is
What's
true.
funny is
It's a
that
lot,
That is
Mr. Steve.
100% true.
people are way more willing to try some really crazy, weird builds in a single-player game like Elden Ring than an MMO. Even though it takes forever to make that complete build in Elden Ring as well, it's not about a time thing. It's just more about
And you know what's
other
almost
people
ruining
know.
MMOs?
You know what I mean?
Is people
Gotta get on
treat
that Twitch, Jeff.
MMOs now like people treat MMOs like it's a damn job. Like you
Yeah.
have to exactly be able to do this and that and this and that, or people won't play with you. If you're a couple levels lower than them, they won't play with you because you're not optimal. Like, it just kind of sucks that people are turning games into that. Like, it's just about having fun. Just get in there, have fun, be goofy, enjoy it.
Well, that's
do what you
another
wanna.
problem is that if you're like, let's say you're playing an MMO and you're just like, I'm gonna wing it, I'm not looking at any metas or whatever. Well, then you might group with some people who are running the numbers and they will let you know for sure that you suck.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know, it sucks, dude. I hate that. That's why I ended up quitting WoW, and I played WoW for a long time.
If
Yeah,
you haven't
thank
seen
Annoying
a,
Llama. I did hit affiliate on Twitch. I filled out my tax thing today. I think I still gotta wait on them to. Well, I didn't fill it out. I got approved today, I should say. So now I'm waiting because it still won't let me do the next step yet. So I don't think people can sub yet. but it should be real soon.
We go this way, guys. The Shin is up to Lord Shin is up to the left.
Ooh, yeah, there's Shin. I love named froggies. Lord Shin. And what's up, Wild Relic?
Lord of
Yeah.
the Shins.
PS1, PS2, and PS3 were all great consoles. Big PlayStation fan. PS4 was great too. I would say the PS4 was greater than the PS3. I mean, the PS3 was okay. I think it was one of the weaker ones. And you know what I think is the second most weakest PlayStation console? The PS5.
This current one?
What the crap, dude? Release some damn games. What are y'all doing? Jeez. We're like, what are we, 4 years deep on this thing? Where's the freaking games?
It's the greatest console ever to be released, and got the worst library ever.
It's pathetic, dude. Dymlos, I hope you noticed they did release a new expansion pack for Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, did they now?
Yeah, and there's another one coming after that soon.
Does it have more
I haven't-
story, or is it just more
It's
things
more
to do?
story. No, it's more story. It's like an actual story edition of some sort. I haven't gotten to do it yet, but I'm gonna do it
Ooh.
soon.
What we got here? Oh boy,
Super
look
cheap,
at
too.
A
that.
cruel cane. I've never seen that before.
That's
No,
cool.
Very cool.
That's his rare.
Ooh,
Good luck, guys.
that's good damage, bro. For level 25, it's epic as
Yoink.
crap. The Cruel Cane. I've been hit
I'm
by one of
needing
those
it.
before.
I'm kidding.
Of course you are. Such a dick.
When I was a kid, when I was a really young kid, in the 80s, it was somewhat.
Let's just see why didn't you roll on that?
It was not just.
I had to let you win
tolerated,
one.
It was expected that if you're a little douchebag and you were a little kid in public, that any grown up could beat you. You guys
Yeah, that
remember
was the thing, dude.
You
Oh,
remember
yeah.
that?
Come on, Mr.
Like,
C, look at that
An
thing.
older person would just hit you with a cane and be like, "Shut up!" You'd be like, "Oh, better shut up." that
That's a
hurt."
good whacking stick.
My
Whack and
Wow.
stick, yeah.
grandmother and my mom used to buy, those paddle balls? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm getting a toy. And then I'm like, wait a minute.
Kids nowadays don't get it, but when I was growing up, that stuff where parents would literally pull over on the side of the road and get a freaking piece of a tree and beat you with it, that is
Yeah,
legit, dude.
Legit.
Yeah, dude.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they would pull over. You knew you were screwed, dude. You'd be in the
You're
middle
like,
of
"Uh-oh."
a forest, and you're like, "Oh boy." Oh,
You
Dude,
know
but
you
back
can't
in
run
the
away.
day,
You're going to die
I'll
in the
never
forest.
forget, you know how many times my mom would try to
There's a
whoop
witch
me
out
in the
there.
back of the car, and I would be, because back in the days, you know, wear
Dodging.
seatbelts.
yeah.
I'd be up in the back of the window part, trying to avoid the hand.
I remember those days. I had forgotten them. Why? Why are we bringing this up?
Dude, those are
And I actually find those. I find those as good memories. I'm not even gonna lie.
No,
dude,
I
I
deserve
love
that.
you're not wrong.
I deserve
You're
it.
not wrong.
Parents really are like that, though. I'll bring something up to my mom, and she's like, "What? That never happened." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Dude,
just
my
don't
mom
remember
is the
how mad
same
you were.
way.
But you don't.
My mom will not admit that stuff ever happened.
Yeah, it cracks me up.
Yeah, that dude, they were good because it's not like the car would be swerving. They'd be driving 80 miles per hour down the interstate, beating your ass with the other hand.
Dude, they
Exactly.
really was.
They were
What
they
is
would have given
that?
the NASCAR racers a run
What
for
is
the
the
money,
ancient
sure.
gold coin? Is that gold?
What is
Oh.
I want the gold. Oh,
Is
no, I
everybody
got
reading
it.
that?
PS5, it's literally a generation of lazy ASF. Yeah, game devs, let's be honest. That's the only explanation for every single game being trash, but a very few. Yeah, we get a few
I
good
needed
games,
that.
Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3. I would say Final Fantasy 16, I loved it. What else? There's got to be more, surely. Spider-Man 2. Come on, guys. There's got to be more than that. I just
There's
can't
not
think
a
of any
lot,
more.
dude.
The Harry Potter game. Oh man, I'm digging deep trying to think of some more.
Harry Potter wasn't PS5, was it?
Yeah,
Was it?
yep. It ended up coming to the Switch, but way later. It just got to the Switch recently. And I don't know if they ever released it for the PS4 and stuff. I'm not sure. I think I might have mentioned them all. I really think I might have. Somebody help me. I might have forgotten something, but... Oh, well, I will say the Demon's Souls remake was pretty freaking cool, too.
Yeah, but it's a remake.
It was a remake, yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
it
my
was a
son
little
brought up
off.
a really good point to me today, and it made me kind of sad. He said, "Think about it. All of the Game of the Year nominees were all sequels."
Yeah.
I was like, "Dang, there was no original games in there."
Agreed, MZ. Resident Evil 4 remake. That was pretty freaking good. I loved it. Yeah. Good point. That's another one.
Climber is up top.
Hey, that's your play style. Play differently. Thanks for your input, but I don't prioritize my gameplay. Yeah,
Well,
that's what I do.
yeah.
I just play what I want. I will say this though: if it comes time to raid, I will look up like, did I do something dumb here? Because I feel like my character sucks, and I might slip into a little bit of meta just to try to get past hard bosses. Even I'll do that for a raid.
Nathan doesn't need to play meta because he's a twink god.
I don't need to play meta because I have friends in high places.
Hmm. But that's kind of the other problem is that a lot of MMOs, especially high end, you kind of have to follow the meta or you suck.
Or you suck. Yeah,
Period.
you won't be able to clear the content. Yeah.
And if you don't have friends and you're not meta, they'll just kick you out of the damn group.
Dave.
I want
there's,
that.
Dude, there's that ring. You want that
I want
penetration.
that.
I'm
I
gaining
like the
on it.
penetrator.
Dude, I
Don't we all want a little penetration?
I just
Just saying.
shot. You don't even want to know, like, over that. That's nice.
Mo Bears. Mo Bears. I love these.
Dave
Dude,
loves pulling them.
Everybody here is mole bared out, to be honest.
I feel like I'm gonna pull the whole.
I need
damn
that
ring
mole bear
out.
armor.
Probably.
I don't even care about the armor. I need the chest piece.
Yeah, here comes one. Come on.
I've received some insider information that there may be a named bear.
Really?
Oh, name Mo Bear?
Yeah.
Hopefully it's the funny one.
Yeah.
I just love that
I think they're
made,
both kind of funny in different ways.
like it's just funny to me that they made this. You know what I mean? Like, what a weird creature for them to sit down and be like, to
Let's make a
design
bear
this.
that's got a mole face, dude. But look at the mouth on that.
And his tongue, dude.
Imagine the work that thing could do.
I'm only sad that the mole bear helm doesn't have the tongue on it.
I'm gonna tell you
I was
right
about to
now,
say,
there is
can I
not
get the
an
Aenessa?
unhappy. There is not an unhappy woman mole bear.
No.
I'm behaving. I'm behaving.
No, when we talk about that stuff, we need the female insight. So that's your cue to
Listen,
pipe up.
Nathan, we've been trying, but it's been getting off the rails real easy today.
We're doing
Hey,
better.
we have
We're doing
no,
better.
dude. What are you guys talking about? I'm
You're
talking
not doing better.
that they eat well.
Yeah, he meant
There's,
because,
if there's a
you know,
stream
Yeah,
with
they
Dave
eat
and
real
Dymlos, it's
good.
look how thick they are. He meant how thick they
Yeah,
are.
we haven't talked about roast beef or horsey sauce once.
Yeah, except for just now. And that wasn't
No
that
blue
bad.
chew,
I
no
almost,
nothing.
to be fair, I did almost say I almost shot a load of horsey sauce
Onto
Well, you
his
just-
Arby's.
onto
burger.
my Arby's because I sat down on
Well,
the pack.
Is that a burger? What do you call? It's just a sandwich. It's just a
It's a
sandwich, right?
sandwich, bro.
If it's in a hamburger bun, is it a sandwich?
It's in a hamburger bun. Yeah.
Dude,
no, that-
guys, not again with this
I
crap.
can't help it.
Not again, dude.
No, it's a sandwich. It is a
Guys,
sandwich.
it's a sandwich.
Now, if the hot dog bun makes it a hot dog, then how come a hamburger bun doesn't make it a hamburger?
Because a hamburger technically is a hamburger is a hamburger because of the hamburger patty inside of it.
Exactly. We don't even talk
What
about
if,
buns.
what if you have both? What if you have like a hamburger patty with roast beef all over it?
Yep.
Like, and then what if you have one piece of bread on the bottom and like the hamburger top on the top? What is
It's
it?
a roast beef sandwich.
But there are people
Yeah.
who make hamburgers with regular bread, like loaf bread.
it's still
Yeah,
a
I've done it
hamburger.
before.
Yeah.
The meat
I've done
is
it.
hamburger.
Especially what you want to do if you're stuck in that situation where you made burgers and you're like, oh my gosh, I only had any buns and you don't want to go to the store. Use the end pieces. That's a perfect time to use the end pieces.
Those are
Yeah,
my
the
Just
heels
pick
are
up the
great for that.
patty and
Yes.
eat it.
Well, I
Like a
like the end
jam.
pieces except for everybody's hand has touched it, grabbing all the other pieces. That's what bothers me about it.
I open
No.
my bread, I take out the end piece, and I throw it away.
You fucking heathen.
What?
Wow, dude.
I
People in Africa are starving,
I have so
Dave.
much money that I'll throw the inbreds away.
So much
The
money.
end
I'm
is the
sorry.
best
must be
part.
nice. Dang.
That's the delicacy.
Yeah, that's got all the fiber, bro.
I make my own bread.
All the
I don't
best
care.
nutrients. Of course you
Oh, that's right. Dave makes his own. He makes that fancy, good
Yeah, and
stuff.
the
I do too
bread
sometimes.
ends on homemade bread is so good.
Homemade bread is so good, dude. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
This heathen makes his own bread.
Crit Fox says, "Wow, the privilege is oozing."
They should be. They should be blown away.
with horsey sauce.
But what is a hamburger? Chopped
Well, I'll
ham
blow
or
'em away
chopped
with it.
steak? So why is it not steak burger? Oh, actually, I do know the answer to this, Valis. It's actually called a hamburger because of Hamburg, Germany. That's where it was
Oh,
invented.
God.
Same
So why are
as
French fries called French fries?
same as a Frankfurter was
They
invented in
actually were
Frankfurt,
from
Germany.
Belgium. French fries. So there's that misconception right there.
Yeah,
Why are French fries called French fries?
Yeah, I still
There's a
call
lot
them.
of Frenchies in Belgium.
I still listen to my
Yeah, but
president
they're
call
made
them.
in Belgium.
I
so-
like to call them freedom fries. Me personally.
I call them French fries. Cause
I
my
like
friend
how
said
long
by
that
accident
lasted.
One time on the phone.
That was funny. Like that was putting your foot down. Like you're not going to join our alliance, friends.
Is eating bacon
We're calling
bacon
them
between
freedom
two
fries.
slices- I haven't seen this. Is eating
Wait.
bacon between two slices of grilled chicken a bacon burger? No. What?
No,
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 that is a
burger.
chicken bacon
the
burger.
chicken takes over.
It's
right?
called a
The
double
bacon-
down.
It's a chicken sandwich, and that's called KFC.
That's called
That's-
chicken bacon ranch.
Actually, that's called a double down. Excuse me.
Yes,
Oh.
double down from
Double
KFC,
down.
dude.
Dude, the double down. That's one of those things. It's like embarrassing, but it's good. You know,
I don't think
Dude,
We
you know how
had- we were the
embarrassed I was
test
to go
market for
and
that.
Order that the first time.
it's like embarrassing. You know, you're like,
It
yeah,
was
I'll skip
there
them
was
double
shame in my
downs.
voice. She was like, "Well, how can I help you?" And I was like, "I want the double down."
That's how I felt. Too. Like, let me get that double down. Just
And
don't
she's
make
like,
a
"I'm
big deal."
sorry, could you say that a little louder?" And I'm like, "No, I don't want the car behind me to hear."
It's embarrassing.
I mean, really,
I'm like
if you're
calling
getting
my wife, like, "Yeah, go get me a double down. I don't want."
An entire sandwich I made of meat. It really was genius. When I realized that they had invented that, I immediately went and bought one. Immediately.
Hey, Nathan, I don't know how to ban people in the chat on my
He's not a
phone.
ban.
So can you ban Vals No Vals real quick for me?
What for? What do you think? Oh, In-N-Out is the best burger.
Yeah, it's just not.
It's not the best, but it's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
It
dropping a heart for
it
that.
is a mid burger, guys.
I mean, it's not the best, but it's
It is
pretty
I mean,
good.
it's definitely better than Ultima Online, though.
For the price. For
Oh.
the
Damn.
price. It's cheap and it's actually good. That's why it's so good.
I would rather have White Castle than In-N-Out.
Oh,
Oh.
come on now.
White Castle's
Look,
great though.
I like
When
White
you're
Castle, but let's
high.
admit that they suck. I mean, they're
No, they
good.
don't. They're amazing.
They're good.
When you're high.
They're delicious, but they're
No,
also
they're good no
while you're
matter what.
eating it, you know that they're really low quality, and you know what I mean.
Disagree.
They just had a good combination, you know what I mean, of things on them to where it works, but you while you're eating it, or at least 5 minutes after you've eaten it, you're like, that was probably not a good idea. You know?
Nathan
Oh, dude, 5
just doesn't
minutes
trust
after I
things
eat-
called sliders.
Every time we go up north, we stop and get White Castle, and my wife
Yeah.
hates it so much because, dude, it is nasty the rest of that trip, dude. Nasty.
Hawaiian
Boy,
rolls
you
are the best, dude.
nasty.
My wife makes these. She takes Hawaiian rolls. She made it today, actually. She does it all the time. She'll take Hawaiian rolls, butter them up, put like cheese and some kind of meat. You know, it could be pepperoni, it could be ham, sliced turkey, whatever. And then she bakes it.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
that's-
yeah, dude.
I forget
Oh
what
yeah,
she
that's
called it.
good.
That is so freaking good, dude. That will change your life. It's easy to
Dude,
make.
the best is when it's ham and Swiss.
Nate, thanks for the super chat. Hoping this helps a bit, bro. Hope you're feeling better. Kidney stones suck. I think I passed them all. I'm not on any pain medicine at all. And I just feel sore. I
Yeah,
just feel
Corey, those
sore.
are it's a southern thing for sure. Because I grew up with them too.
Southern sliders. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it pretty much is a slider. Yeah, probably the first one, maybe.
Okay, what's the real question is what's better? And if you guys get this wrong, I won't talk the rest of this chat. So you guys
Okay.
might get it
Oh,
wrong.
God,
on
get it
purpose,
wrong,
or
get it
think
wrong.
you were trying to get it wrong. So we're about to get real curious here.
Okay.
What's better, Crystals or White Castle?
can't answer. I've not had crystals.
I actually know the answer to this. I've had both. I'm usually where I've lived most of my life. It's easier to get crystals, right? So I will. When people say White Castle,
Oh, you talking about crystals?
I'm usually talking about crystals, right? Because that's where I've eaten more
It's
than
different,
White
man.
Castle.
It's so different.
But it is different, and I do know that White Castle is better.
White Castle's so much better. It's not even close.
I have
It's
no
higher
idea.
quality.
You guys
Brad.
talking about crystals? You just sound like hippie chicks at California.
Crystal burgers, man.
Thank you.
It's the same thing. It's White Castle renamed.
But it tastes different. It's
It-
completely
there's-
different.
Yeah, because they went with a southern recipe, I believe, or some kind of something.
I mean,
Thank
I
you
like
so
the
much for the
crunchy of the
super chat, Gabe.
crystals. I can't lie.
Oh.
Crystals is they call it crystals because of the onions that are always on the burger. You know what I'm talking about? That's I think why they did that. I was crying the first time I got a kidney stone, bro. Let me just say this: I didn't technically cry,
Yeah, you did.
but I screamed like a little bitch, really loud.
Dude, the story I heard made it seem pretty bad.
I was screaming. I was literally just screaming. I think the only reason I didn't cry is that's just not how I react to pain. If it was, I would have. I just scream when I'm in pain. And I was trying so hard to like not cause a
Lord
scene
help me!
in the hospital, but I was couldn't help it, bro. It hurt. It hurt. I was like down on the floor, like, oh,
Heal me!
scary."
Help me!
It was so bad. And I thought, and I was so terrified because I knew we didn't have insurance. I knew this was like not a good idea that we were going to get a full bill for the hospital and we couldn't afford it. So, just in case, I was afraid I was going to go and be like, oh, you're just constipated. And then that'll cost you $5,000, you know? So, dude, I went and sat on the toilet. And, dude, I pushed so hard, dude. I could have given birth to, like, 7 children. Like, I mean, I was in there like Goku. Like,
Did you give birth to 7 children?
No, nothing came out at all.
Oh, that's depressing.
So I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure that I'm not constipated. This is dying.
Hey guys, how about we move up into here? Come join me while I run around in circles and try to survive.
What circle?
I'm
Right
just
in the
running
middle?
around this thing, waiting for you guys. I'm gonna go pull some more stuff since that's low.
I don't know why I'm so tired today.
You ever crushing these Mo-Bears?
Here it comes.
These
Stop
comments,
hating
they're
me.
green.
Stop hating me, you son of a bitch.
Why aren't they dropping any armor?
Because I'm here and they don't want to give me my chest piece.
Cause it rare.
All right,
Oh,
move
rare.
up, kids.
I love that death animation. So
Can it
good.
drop off of any of them?
Certain
is my
pieces
first time
can,
here.
and then there's 2 names that drop certain pieces,
Oh, what do
like
we got?
the
We
chest
got
piece
a
and the
name?
helm and that kind of stuff. Did you find one?
No
I didn't
name
go
here.
look. Okay. Let's move into the next part.
yeah,
I'm
move
assuming
up.
it's over here.
But there's no name down below, but I'm gonna check up here.
So much for that insider information.
Dude, I can
We'll
smell
see.
the bear.
Then
yesterday.
there's still a couple
Oh,
rooms
whoa.
left.
Okay, these are easy ones.
All right, I'm gonna check up top. Dang, no names. I
About
can't
to
believe
hit
we haven't seen a
50%.
name yet. Wow. Just pull them all, guys. Pull them all.
Well, everything we see.
I think Dymlos should be pulling.
Are you kidding?
I think that'd be
Dang,
bad.
dude, what just happened to his health?
Dude, that's a 3-up Mo-Bear. Just slap the crap out of him.
Yesterday,
Dave
Duo was
loves
getting like
laughing.
one shot by everything at one point. I couldn't stop laughing. Every time he gets hit, he dropped to like 10% health.
For anybody in chat that maybe doesn't know, Gulo has decided as a hardcore challenge, he already has a level 50, okay? Let me say that first. He's got level 50 of one of the best classes in the game.
He almost
and
has
so
2 level
then-
50s.
What,
And
what
it's a
other-
beast.
Wait, what's
Snoo
your other
Snoo's
one?
level
44?
Oh my
Snoo
gosh,
Snoo.
bro.
Yeah,
Dude.
dude.
Dang. That's epic as crap. But anyway, the character he's playing tonight, Unobtainium, is a striker. He did not pick a class at level 6. He's going to take this character all the way to level 50, which means he's staying at 100 hit points. He'll never go above that. He can't carry any more weight, so he can't put, like... He's got to be very careful with his gear. And he only has striker abilities, which was only supposed to take you to level 6, so...
Dude, he
Pretty
gets
crazy.
like, there was something hitting him yesterday for 110.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
So yeah, one hit, dead.
I got one
Yeah,
shot, yeah, multiple times.
Yeah, dude, it was funny.
So out of anybody who pulls, definitely not him.
You know, he does a pretty good job somehow.
He's a good puller, but I wouldn't trust it for this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's true. Pain from the middle of your back, through your whole body, and all the way back to your testicles. Yep. Yep. That's true, man. It's bad. It's pretty bad.
Pumpkin saved my life just now since Dymlos is playing in the corner.
Nobody puts Dymlos in a corner.
Goddamn
Except
right.
himself.
I mean, this guy's hurt.
Are you receiving heals from my songs, Dave?
No, your song
Oh,
said it
you
didn't
are.
like
Shut
me.
the fuck up.
Dave, I have noticed you've changed something in Embers Adrift. I've noticed when people asking for groups are getting more creative now. I just saw somebody say in guild chat, anyone want to join us? Wait, wrong one. Hang on. Where was it? He said something like join our group for maximum potential. I've noticed
Yeah, they gotta work a little better on that. That's not quite good enough.
Yeah. You gotta throw in something that really
You
entices.
gotta say something like, come join our group. We do the best trains. You know, we run the best trains.
Right.
Or thick warrior looking for help. You know, something like
Yeah. Must have at least 20 plus penetration.
Yes.
Right.
If you don't do that, like,
I mean,
Kobo
just
needs to
look at how many levels he's made in the last couple days. Like, he's been getting groups constantly.
Yeah, it's working. So people log in now and they just instantly message me like, "Hey, you want to run a group?" I'm like, "Oh, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do that little tag team." It's hard to run a train with 2 people, but we make it happen.
I mean, I just
I'm
call
sure if
that.
anybody can do it, you can.
I think
Sometimes
a
well, here's the
two-person
thing.
train.
Dave
is
loves
really
taking a
just
train.
That's
I
just
love
takes
running
a train every day.
Right,
Sometimes,
right.
and I know this might sound disgusting to some people,
Okay.
sometimes you have to involve the animals because when it's only 2 people, you have to bring the animals into it. So
No
Really get that
comment.
train.
Oh my
for
cannot
god.
believe we're
for
going
the
there.
monsters, so to get that XP, you know, just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
The rabid wolves. Is that
All
what you're
right, the
calling it
last
now?
the last spot the bear could be. You think it's
come
there?
on, fingers crossed. Give me a Stark.
It's gonna be your favorite bear.
What's his
Let's
name?
see. No,
Stark?
no, I don't see a bear. I don't see a bear.
Oh well, we wiped everything, so. we're
Dang,
good.
no,
Oh, he's
no
not
place
in
for
there.
either.
Dang, somebody fibbed to me.
This is some burly deep bats. They're very.
somebody
scary.
else
Any named up in here?
I can try and peek, but I didn't think there was last time we came in.
What's your name on Discord? I gotta send you a pic.
Nope.
D Nathan
Let's head
Napalm.
this other way.
Hang on a
We're gonna
second.
go circle back around.
I will post a link real quick. Can remember how to even do that. I haven't done this in a long time.
Actually, let's get our fatigue off at the fire real quick before we do that. I'll throw some ash.
I'm trying to remember how to do this, to be honest.
Eat and drink that food, kids.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back also.
Green flame.
Oh, here we go.
Does the green flame help anymore?
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah.
I forgot they fixed Discord. You don't have all those numbers and crap anymore. It's just the Nathan Napalm.
The ash in the ember ring makes your fatigue go away faster.
Okay. I still have a bunch of it. I just don't know.
We're taking a quick break. Is that what's going on here?
I think,
I think
I think
Dave needed
a
to go
couple
do
people
something.
got up and walked away, and they said, "Don't talk to me anymore." So.
Yeah, I could use a quick bathroom break.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna let the dogs out.
I didn't even know it was 2 years later when I got a real kidney stone that hung around for a week. Yeah, man, the quicker they get out, the better for sure. I always thought when I was younger that the, you know, coming out of you part would be the hardest, roughest part. It's not. It's the passing through to that point that sucks. All right, guys, I will be right back. I am going to go use the bathroom real fast. Don't go nowhere. I won't be gone long. I'll see you guys in just a second.
Welcome back, everybody. I am back. Probably watching this after the fact, but whatever. I have returned.
Welcome back. Me too.
Delicious, delicious coffee. I mean, really, the stream is
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
man drinks various liquids, whatever liquid you like.
Is anybody close to leveling, I wonder?
I did, but most of you missed it.
You leveled?
I did.
Oh, you did. You hit 25.
I
Nice,
saw it. I
Scrat.
just didn't say anything about it.
I was very sad. I was very sad. You bastard.
Congrats, Aenessa.
Thank you. That was the whole point of waiting till today to ding. Gulo was like, "Yeah, well, wait, you'll ding online on stream."
And then
I
we
didn't
didn't
make
know.
you
And got a
wait,
big
but it
shit
just.
on. Dymlos said grats.
Yeah, I was on the community show with Elwa. I told her she's got a really cool new setup for the Embers Adrift community show on Tuesdays while they're Well, the server's down. They're doing the patch. And that was our first one. And I told her, I was like, if any week you can't find anybody, grab me up. I'll do it anytime you want. I know. How could I possibly miss Jennifer Tilly leveling? I know, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
It's okay. I forgive you. You were busy talking.
I'm always busy talking. You should
What's
interrupt me for a ding, though. Interrupt me for a ding. That's a big
No,
deal. We
no.
gotta celebrate the ding. Everybody loves a ding, a good ding.
I said grats.
I gave you credit, Dymlos. I said Dymlos
Oh,
was
thank
the
you.
only one.
Thank you.
I saw
Thank
and I
you.
nodded on my stream. You just have to
What-
take my
what
word
happened?
for it.
Well, I'm watching 3 streams right now. I'm sorry.
I'm watching
got,
0. You're making up for me.
Congratulations.
I'm trying to thank you. I'm
For
giving you all
what?
some views for
What am
dinging.
I
Damn it.
congratulating for?
I ding.
Look,
You should feel honored. I have to pay to play with these people. I pay all 3 of these people money just to play
Wait
with
a
them.
minute. You don't have to, though.
I don't
you
get any of
don't.
that good money.
And where's my money, dude?
You ain't got anything I can pay for except for OnlyFans, and I'm definitely not doing that. 'cause
Dude,
you
come on.
gross.
Good, dude. I
You want to
promise.
see Dave's feet?
Absolutely
Dave's
not.
Dave likes to do those OnlyFans where it'll be like, it'll be like an ongoing saga. How long can he take a shower but not shower his butt? And like how long can it go? It's pretty interesting. It's scientific, actually.
Dave's is the only OnlyFans where people come on and be like, listen, can you not do what you're doing? Thanks.
They pay me
Yeah.
to get me to stop.
They get sick watching him walk around barefoot and roast beef.
Jennifer
Oh my
Jennifer
God.
Tilly's a big fan.
Hey, I can neither confirm nor deny that.
Somewhere
What's
out
that?
there, somebody on their computer, on their phone, on some kind of device has pictures of me, Dave, Steve, and a bunch of other people we know laid out on a bearskin rug in front of a fireplace
Oh my god.
Hot.
with
Hopefully
that
Dave will
called?
run for president one day and we'll get to see those.
Let
what's
me tell you something.
the manly thong
don't-
called?
I don't know. Can I
Speedo?
There's no such thing.
can I
That's
can I
Speedo.
A
There you go.
banana
That's
hammock.
A
No,
mankini?
I didn't know about those till recently.
when
Unfortunately.
when we used to have I'm not gonna say the name of it because I don't want to offend anybody, but we used to have these parties where we would dress as women, and if you were a man, you dressed as a woman, right?
Yeah, it was required. Yeah.
So, and we were out one time. We had to run to a gas station to get beer, and
Oh,
I was
dude,
in the
that
back
was
seat,
embarrassing.
and
dude.
I looked ridiculous. I was like,
We
clean
all
shaven.
looked ridiculous, dude.
I
We
went
looked like
all
idiots.
out, dude. And
Oh my
this
gosh,
guy
it was so
is
embarrassing.
walking past the car, and he stops and he looks down at me. He's like, "Damn, girl, you got some big titties." And I was just sitting there like,
Beard. Dave is. Let me tell you something. Do you know why Dave's in the car? Because I had to go to the liquor store and buy the liquor dressed
Yeah,
like
I
that.
was going in.
I got lucky. We're in the South, bro. That's not a place you act like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't do that. In the South, like, especially in, what would that have been, 2003?
We were in the Bible Belt too.
Bro,
Oh my
like that,
goodness.
that was like you might die. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was sweating bullets in this liquor store, standing there
Dude,
with
it
all
was
this
funny
liquor.
though.
And
So-
thankfully, the guy behind the bar looked back at me and said, "Oh, dude, how much money are you getting paid to do that?" And he opened up a doorway for me, and I was like $100, and they were all like, "Oh, I'd do that for $100 too." That's how I got away with it. I think because there's a bunch of rednecks in there, dude. I was like, they're gonna kill me. Like, I'm not gonna walk out of here.
Well, we kind of went to that liquor store over there in the hood, so I think that
And it was
helped.
in the hood. It was also in the hood. Yeah.
I think that helped us, honestly.
In the South Hood. South Hoods are
Yeah.
different, in case you don't know. The South Hoods are different than normal hoods.
Ooh, that looks pretty. That's so nice looking, y'all.
What is?
Ooh.
That R-World Curious, that person.
That's what we're all wearing.
Is that really what you guys
Yeah.
are wearing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the crocodile chest piece. I told you I could make you one. You didn't want
I'm wearing the mold area.
Wow, dude, I didn't realize that. Wow, that's yeah. Turns out I do need that. Yep. So I'm gonna have to pick you up on that,
Dude, you can't even wear this. You can't handle this kind of weight.
dude. I that's the exact same weight I got on right now. That's why I don't wear pants.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I didn't wear pants.
Don't wear
forever.
pants.
I didn't
No.
wear pants till I was like almost level 30.
Let's see. What do I have?
You just wore a bunch of sweatpants until you
I
got
have
better.
everything except
the sweatpants. The kind with the band at the ankle, you know, that's my favorite kind.
Yeah, I wear sweats.
You know, I
Only.
want that. I don't want those.
haven't worn-
I don't want those sweatpants bagging around.
I
You know,
haven't
you
worn
walk
pants
outside
in
to
a
get
long
wet.
time. At least a
Sweatpants?
year.
It's been a long time for me too. Pajama pants is actually as close as I get to sweatpants.
I'm talking shorts. I have worn shorts for at least a year.
When I was a
never
kid, I
wear
used to
shorts other than
wear
Wisconsin.
sweatpants all the time, and then my parents sat me down one day and they were like, "Listen, you gotta wear normal pants. You can't be walking around school with those pants."
Oh, that's so rude. Rant.
Oh, Grando, he says, "I
Grando,
hate
I'm
girls.
really
You always
upset with
safe.
you.
You always safe tonight."
I was hoping that you were gonna come in here and pay Nathan to trash talk to me, so I'm a little upset right now that didn't happen.
Grando, just because of you, I filmed a video today about PAX Day, which, Dave, if you don't know about the game, you might want to look into it. You're going to be pretty hyped about it. But I was making a video about PAX Day and their next alpha coming up here in spring and blah, blah, blah. And I mentioned, I was like, you know, a ton of people have wanted a sandbox, freedom-style, build things wherever you want, you know, tons of tools to do whatever you want kind of game with good graphics since Ultima Online, right? And then as I was finishing up the video, I was like, I could have also said or RuneScape at that part. And I was like,
Dude.
Grando Reaper's going to probably fuss at me because I didn't say RuneScape. I would have went back and added that, but it was like 15 minutes till this stream, so I
Well, you know
couldn't
what the good news is? The good news is I know for sure that RuneScape is not as good as UO because Grando has not told me today otherwise.
do it.
So that's the good news.
So for today, UO is definitely better.
UO is definitely better, unless something changes.
everybody
But
agrees.
right
Everybody
now,
agrees.
it's not changing.
What I can say is I've sat in line for a hamburger at In-N-Out, but I've never played UO.
Oh,
I'm not sure what that says, though. You know, like, what are we trying to come across?
Listen, he's
here?
a smart man.
that's a
Smartest
multiple
man.
burn. That's like a 2-story burn.
That's the only burn that is. The only burn that is he's.
Go
in the
get your
building
aloe
and
vera,
just fell
Dave.
down on him, okay?
Need some aloe vera for that burn.
Did you guys know a bunch of people are pissed off at The Rock because of In-N-Out? Have you guys seen that controversy?
No,
What happened?
So apparently The Rock made a video recently on, I don't know, some social media, and he said, my first time at In-N-Out, and it's him like going through the drive-thru. He's like, I don't even know how to order here. I don't know the lingo, blah, blah, blah. Whatever,
Yeah.
right? Which I watched it because I saw people were mad, and I was like, I don't understand. Why is everybody mad? I don't see anything offensive, or I don't get it. So then
Yeah.
I went and found a YouTuber who's, you know, going off about it, right? And it's because he keeps saying that. He keeps saying it's his first time at In-N-Out, and he goes there all the time. There's like tons of times of him being like, it's my first time at In-N-Out. I actually think maybe The Rock has a mental problem. Like his, you know what I mean? Like he forgets, and he keeps thinking it's his first time
No,
at
it's,
In-N-Out.
he's in denial of it. He's in
know what
such
just hit
good
me?
shape. He can't like
Yeah.
say he's ever been to In-N-Out.
Oh, he's
the
embarrassed.
persona.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know what just hit me though? People that simp out for In-N-Out, because that's what you're doing, you're simping out for it. People that simp out for In-N-Out are the same people that are like, oh my god, Chipotle's my favorite.
Chipotle's pretty good though.
It's the same people though.
Yeah.
I have
Alright,
never
hold
eaten
right here.
Chipotle
I'm
once in
gonna
my
go look for a
life.
named over here.
You can say what you want, but I will simp for Popeyes all day, every day. I think it's the best chicken. I think
Second
it's
best chicken.
horrible. It's horrible service. It's absolutely atrocious. But the food
Dude,
is so
their
good,
biscuits
it's
suck.
worth it. Their biscuit's okay. It's not the best.
No,
It's
the
okay.
best chicken's Bojangles.
No.
Or come straight through.
Bojangles is okay, but it does not compete with
Bojangles
Popeyes.
is the best.
No way. He's just saying
Bojangles
that,
is
guys.
the best. Bojangles
Yeah,
is the best, dude.
David
North
doesn't
Carolina
believe that.
all the way.
He doesn't believe that.
I do believe that wholeheartedly.
I don't know why I'm so tired, but I
Nathan,
am.
there is
We
only
started in
one
Louisiana.
superior chicken.
I was raised and grown on
Dymlos is
Bojangles.
look. Dymlos is definitely wrong about his opinion, but
There's no way.
Dymlos' opinion.
do you know his favorite? You don't know, Dave? You don't know
No.
his favorite chicken is? Oh my god! Go ahead and tell him.
Do you want to tell him, Nathan?
No, I think you should. I'm embarrassed to let those. I'm afraid Drac will clip it and use it against me.
What
Dave,
is
the
it?
best fast food fried chicken is from Long John Silver's.
Oh my God Almighty! I can't even with this. This is a
That
lot.
is the by far, and I
He's so
love
joking.
Popeyes. I love Popeyes, but Long John Silver's is far superior.
What?
I've never been to a Long John Silver's.
You know, I think we were almost
No.
a family, and then Downs brought that up, and now there's conflicting wars between all of us.
Civil war within the family.
What have you ever had it, Mr. C?
Move up, move up.
I
move
have
up.
never in my life gone to Long John Silver's because I don't like eating fish.
Oh, well, they got
Then
chicken.
get the chicken.
I'm with you.
Then go get the chicken and enjoy the.
What am I,
greatest
an
fast food
insane
chicken
person?
There's nothing like eating fried chicken when all you can smell is fried fish.
Let me go to the fucking sushi place and
smells
ask
like
for a
fish.
burger.
Delicious.
Here in
God,
Nebraska,
I
they
love-
do make what is called the Husker roll, and they put ground beef, or not ground beef, but like a slice of beef in the sushi. So that does
What
exist.
is? What
Now,
is
let me be clear. I do like Long John Silver's once a year. One
It's
time
so
a year.
good.
And I do put the malt vinegar on my fish. I don't eat the chicken. I will if somebody else doesn't eat their chicken because it tastes exactly like the fish.
Oh, I'm
just a
dying.
different consistency.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Pumpkin Man's getting smashed, y'all.
What's beating him up?
He's trying to
Just
smash
blazing
them
dead butter, I
pumpkins.
think. Nope. The
Dude,
Myers
he's getting smashed.
Got the
harder
Meyer.
than I
No,
smashed
on it.
that
Oh, I
roast
broke
beef
it. I
sandwich.
broke it. I was trying to
You
get it
broke
off.
both of them.
I
What
broke
is
everything.
happening?
Nathan,
not
you
even
have
on
just if
medication.
you're gonna break one, just stay on it. Just don't switch.
Guys, I've been on the spider.
That's good.
Ain't nobody talking to you, Dave.
That's the one that was originally broken.
I was trying to, yeah. So she
Oh.
had broken, or she had
That's
messed
also
the
why.
mire. I don't think I broke that one, but then I was trying to save him right when he feared it, and I broke it like immediately. Like he feared it, I hit
You don't have to make excuses for upsetting her, okay?
it.
Oh no.
You do what you have to do.
I
don't
wasn't
eat
upset.
seafood anymore. The mercury levels.
You're just cursing over it.
I did no such thing.
Son of a biscuit.
You son of a biscuit eating mother. Yeah.
Mother trucker. There.
So what fast food has the best breakfast?
Ooh, dude, what I'm gonna say is controversial. Wendy's.
I don't know.
Oh, I know
Wendy's
which
has
one.
the best
I know.
breakfast.
You're all wrong. You're all wrong unless you say my answer. I've got the true answer to this.
Oh my god.
Mickey D's.
Charles Jr., aka Hardee's.
Hardee's.
We don't
Hardee's
have
is
that
number
here,
one.
though.
Hands down.
Thank you,
Hands
Nathan.
down.
You know what's the
Biscuit
best
and
breakfast
gravy.
cereal?
Sausage and biscuit, sausage, egg and biscuit.
Cinnamon
all the
biscuit-
Hardee's, Carl's Jr.
cinnamon raisin biscuits?
That cinnamon
no.
raisin biscuit is
Cinnamon
crazy.
fucking
It's so
raisin
good.
biscuit is
It's crazy.
unreal.
They're the
You-
best shit.
It's that good. It's that good.
Holy
It's
hell.
unbelievably good.
It's so
I'm
good.
so jealous we don't have them here.
Oh man.
Carl's
if you're ever
Jr.
on a
not
road
as
trip,
good.
you see one.
Dude,
Carl's
Bojangles
Jr.
is
is
the best
like-
breakfast
Morning
easily.
And they have the fattiest food. Let me tell you this. So I eat. I can put away some food, but like at Hardee's, everything is like the most dense thing
Yeah.
you've ever eaten in your
It's
life.
like
Oh,
real.
yeah.
It's like
So
real.
you can
You know.
feel
Stays
it
with
clogging
you.
your arteries as
Yeah,
you go.
absolutely
That's like
you
the
can.
Best.
It's
That's
so
the
good.
Yeah.
best.
So good.
They literally only hire old women to come cook the breakfast. They
That is
literally
not
It's a true
true.
statement.
they try.
That-
Sometimes there may not be any available.
They got meth heads cooking your biscuits.
No,
now.
dude. No, dude.
No, that's
Every
Popeyes.
Hardee's I've ever seen that, like, if you go there in the morning, there's some little old lady back there making that gravy and biscuits.
Dude,
Like, that's all she does.
Bojangles is the best. Bojangles is the best.
Bojangles does that good breakfast. That chicken biscuit is
That
great.
chick, dude, the spicy chicken biscuit.
Yes, dude. It's
Yep.
good.
Yep.
It's good.
And their
I'm not
their
gonna lie.
biscuits and
Put
gravy.
round
is
for
the
me,
best.
Nathan.
Dave, this way. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna live like here not long from now. Unfortunately, like this is actually really sad. Not
Where's
long
the-
from
where's the
now,
group,
we're gonna live in a
guys?
time we're gonna be telling our children and grandchildren like, "Oh, you just
We
don't
got
know
this.
anything about biscuits." Like the generation, 2 generations before us, bro, they knew how to make some biscuits, and we don't. You know, it's gone now. You know, none
You know
are
what my
alive.
grandmother called biscuits? They were
What?
drop biscuits, but she called them slut biscuits.
My grandma used to say
Oh,
that
what a
sometimes
slew.
too.
Because they were easy. Sluts because they were easy. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess
Makes
that
perfect
makes sense.
sense.
Yep.
Is anybody else gonna?
Is
fight
that like
this thing?
Christmas
Me?
crack?
Yeah,
No, I don't
it's
I
think
love
the
so.
Christmas
same
crack.
level of.
She would have been
aggressiveness.
100 last year. I'm just saying, so it's like for somebody like that age, to have called something that, it just, yeah, she was amazing. That's all I can
Corey
say.
says another name is hoe cakes.
Hoe cakes.
Yeah. Slut biscuits, hoe cakes.
That I have heard, but I think it's something else.
I think that's like a pancake.
Hardtack recipe can be
think
lost
that's right,
forever
Dave.
for all I care. Hardtack. Is that the stuff they used to bring with them in wars and stuff? Is that
Yeah,
called
like the
tack?
Civil War.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Shin
Oh,
again.
Shin came. What
I
do you
want to
know?
eat tack just to see what it tastes like, to be honest.
It probably doesn't taste like much of anything. It's probably just hard bread.
I heard that it tastes a lot like me. So.
I don't want to know
was
what
that?
that means.
You sure?
You're still fucking gross.
All I know is I can't be around Dave if he eats ham. That's all I know.
If I
Can't
eat
do
what?
it. Ham, dude. I can't watch you eat ham no more.
Oh yeah, you can, dude. Because I'll throw it up. And
That's why.
I watched Dave eat his own throw up ham.
then, dude.
I was gonna
that
say,
woman at-
I heard you
woman at
tell a
Waffle
story
House
like that.
was so
That's
scarred.
so fucking gross.
It was really gross. He was drunk though. Poor thing.
She was scarred, man.
Who was scarred?
The waitress.
Oh, that thing is sexy as hell.
Dude,
What
one
the-
It's
time.
weightless too.
I already have one in the bank. It's all yours.
Ugh.
One time we were at Waffle House and I ordered 4 eggs and they were all cooked together and the woman I was sitting there like eating everything whole and she said, "You're not gonna eat those eggs whole," and I was like, "Yes, I am." And I picked all 4 up and slurped them down my throat
Oh.
right in front of her, and she was like,
I
"No
am so
kidding."
tired of this alligator look. Ugh.
Yeah, now you got
Yeah,
now you
dude,
got a
she was
matching mask.
She was like, "That is nasty," and I was like, "No, it's good."
You got a crocodile skin COVID mask.
Man,
You
I'm
match.
Where is
Oh.
he?
It looks
That's
cool
the
with your
reptile.
chest.
Yeah. It's that reptile.
I
look,
don't
dude,
like the
from
chest
Mortal
the
Kombat.
most. That's the worst part of the whole ensemble.
It looks
You don't
so
Well,
like
at least make
stupid.
it look good. See, you're making it look good though.
It looks stupid.
You're my favorite now.
Why is your
Bye,
shirt all
Nathan.
teared?
Yeah, dude. You
Listen,
look like a
Dymlos.
Hey,
war-
it's
I've been
hot.
healing.
Don't judge.
Dymlos,
Just
you're a
let me
man,
have
so
my
Aenessa
idea.
is into it. It doesn't matter what you are or what you look like. If you're a man, Anessa's into it.
All God's
I'm
children.
not. I'm
are
not
War
really
with you.
fancy. I'm not gonna lie. I
You're
love you
giving
though,
me poor
fancy.
vibes.
But you're just
Stop
covered
giving
with
money
fur.
to Nathan and focus on your clothing because it's not looking good.
Duds by Dymlos has a look that he has to hold on to. Like he can't just be all alligator all the time. That's not fashionable.
Gosh, you look like a homeless person.
He looks badass. What are you talking about?
Dude,
He
you
looks
look like the people I've been killing in the sewers all day.
Well, maybe, but I am getting some Crocodile Dundee vibes. Okay, so I'm digging it.
How can you?
Wow,
have-
that's a
where's his
knife.
Where's his knife and where's
Right.
his hat? What the fuck are you talking about?
He doesn't
Crocodile
need
Dundee.
Crocodile fucking Dundee would totally wear this ensemble.
You
Yeah,
would
he
want-
would.
You would wear a
Yeah,
hat
he
and a badass knife on his side. That's it.
Well,
that's
that too.
That's
Uh,
the need.
That's because they didn't think of this.
I mean,
I think
point
that
for
if he
Dave.
was going to war, he would wear that, right?
Yeah.
if he was
Dude,
going to-
Nobody would
Freaking
know
right.
who Crocodile Dundee is without the hat.
He
Nobody
has
knows
the
who he is
hat.
anymore. Anyway, we're old. Put
He's
that
he's
aside.
also got
Oh
a
my God,
vest.
You got me worked up, right? Yeah, he's more like Dog the Bounty Hunter. That's what he looks
Whatever,
like.
whatever. It looks fine.
Yeah, Corey said that too. Dog the Bounty Hunter. Yeah.
Well, that's where I got. I stole that from Corey.
Okay, here's crazy theory. Dig Dog the Bounty Hunter see Crocodile Dundee as a young Dog the Bounty Hunter, and that what made him become Dog the Bounty Hunter.
I'm hanging up.
Let's go.
So
with
wait a
that.
minute.
I like that.
Wait a minute. What's the new Final Fantasy 14 class? I seen it, but it was so lame I just didn't even look into it any further. What was it? What was it called?
I don't know. I haven't leveled it up yet. I've leveled everything up, but it's not even out yet, is it?
No, this is the one that ain't out yet. Yeah, the brand new one.
It'll be
new
fun.
Class.
I mean, it's
Listen,
probably
it's
just
a-
Heard it
cloud.
has two
Pictomancer.
swords.
It's the
All of my
Pictomancer.
classes
They
are
draw.
maxed in that game.
They draw like DRAW enemies, weapons, and landscapes, and use them as spells. The Pictomancer.
That's cool. That is so cool, dude.
Dude,
Like,
that's
what's her
hilarious.
face from Final Fantasy VI?
Guys, that's
Oh,
like that's
yeah.
like stuff you see in anime all the time. That's cool. That's
Listen,
awesome.
I'm about to tell you Square Enix's business model for Final Fantasy XIV. This is what they do. They go, new class. You know what it is? It's based on an
Yeah.
existing Final Fantasy character. Like, you have Gunbreaker or whatever, which was clearly just Squall.
Well, that's the whole point of 14, the lore of it.
Now that I realize it's from 6, it's a little bit cooler. I gotta admit.
Did Dave
Yeah,
just
see,
drop
now
a
you're
lore
like,
bomb?
yeah, it's cool.
Get the fuck out of here, Dave.
Yeah, Grando, leave.
But they had so many other cool things they could have done instead, you know?
But how
why-
do we know until we actually played it? Maybe sweet.
No Necromancer, bro. No Necromancer. What's
Well,
up?
there wasn't a
There need to be.
Necromancer character in Final Fantasy, so it's not that profitable.
Final
Sorry,
Fantasy 16 is a
Necromancers, you're not that
Necromancer.
profitable.
There's a new
Dude,
Necromancer.
they're not
now.
up to Final Fantasy 16. They'll get there. There's gonna be a 14's not going anywhere. There's gonna be a Necromancer at some point.
Square Enix is secretly working on their next MMO. Telling
And
you
there'll be a
guys.
Necromancer.
I mean,
They've been
Yoshi
working on
P-
it for the past couple of years.
Yoshi P said he wanted to make another MMO where he, wasn't under the
Where he's
the
more free to
reins
do
of
what he
Square
wants.
Enix.
Right. And you'll notice that he's been busy with other projects. I'm telling you guys, they've been working on it the past couple of years. Well, I think we'll start to hear about it this year, but it might be next year. It has begun. I don't know what it'll be. I don't know if it'll be good or bad, but they are working on the next one for sure. It's happening. They made Final Fantasy 11. Their first MMO was their most profitable game they've ever had, and it finally got beat by Final Fantasy 14. Like, they're making bank on these MMOs. They're working on another one.
We gotta buy
Dude,
them
how much money do
emotes.
you think they make just from their cosmetic store?
Quite a bit, but I would like to mention for everybody that doesn't know, the cosmetic store is actually fairly... Like, it's not even like stuff... It's not like, ooh, I will look real cool if I wear that. It's more like role play.
No, it's
kinda
all about the
stuff.
role play. It's all
Yeah,
about
it's
the
not
role
like oh, I want to look like a paladin, so let me go get some cool paladin gear. It's more like I want to look like a freaking
play. A cat
Lingerie model.
yeah, like
Yeah, boy,
Yeah,
that's what I do. Get
No.
that bikini on, lure the men in, and steal their money.
Here's how they make their money, all right? They release a $30 fucking mount and everyone buys it. The end. Doesn't matter what it is, people will buy it. It's a whale, it's a cat float thing.
Hey, now, don't attack me because
Mystic Knight would be a good one.
Up
Grayson.
here
Gonna
first,
say,
Dave.
I feel
This
very
way.
triggered.
Dave, this way. First.
I mean,
I wanna
if you
pull
buy it,
this.
more power to you, but that's how they make their money. And sometimes the emotes.
Yeah, I got some of the emote. I got like that Power Rangers emote.
If Grando pays you $20, you do a Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I made the deal, guys, that if anybody wants me to play a game, $25 super chat, request the game. I'll play it for at least one stream.
I'll play with you, Nathan.
Any game.
Don't
You
give
can
me
literally-
don't give me that
game.
devil's bargain power. Because
Yeah,
I will
any game.
do it.
I will literally play any game. That I
What
can
about
get my, if
F-Word
it's
Online?
a game I can't get my hands on, that meant I can't do it. But as long as it's a game I can get my hands on.
So you would play F-Word Online.
$25 for how long?
Let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
Because
I
I'll
feel
go
like they
broke.
should have to give you the game. Yeah.
It has to be a game that I either already own or I can get without spending more than, not much money on, right? I do own most games. Or like a
Oh, this is
classic
gonna be
game
bad, dude.
I can get on the emulator, right? Because you guys make me broke if I gotta pay $60
This is
for
gonna be
somebody
so
pay me
bad.
$25, I'll go broke.
Guys, pick a really crappy game for him right now. Somebody, please.
Dude, I'm about to fund Ocarina of Time
Fractured
walkthrough.
Online.
Ooh. I would have a blast playing Ocarina of Time. You gotta state how you want me to play it. OG
Like, I want
Nintendo.
I don't care. I want you to just finish the playthrough. Like, I will pay for the whole thing.
Do you want me to start over or start where I've left off last time?
I mean, you've already got a couple videos out there. You can pick up from there.
Yeah, because we played into. I'm almost an adult. My one playthrough.
So come on, guys, you got a big brain him right now. Donate $25 and say you want him to stream Pantheon.
Grando, do Lethal Company, please. Do Lethal Company. We will have a blast playing that.
Lethal Company? Yeah,
Hey,
that.
Grando can join in.
How much does that game cost?
It's $9.
Okay, so yeah, that'd be worth it.
Dude, you would get people would tune in just to watch you play that, like strangers that aren't. It's so popular of a game, it would probably get you sub.
Lethal Company, Angel, give me the CD key. Absolutely,
Dude,
bro.
that's
Guaranteed. That's a good deal.
I'd
right
watch
there.
that.
Dude, that game is hilariously fun.
How many people can play it?
You can mod it to where you can have a ton of people play together.
How much does it come with multiplayer regular though?
4 people, but you can get the mod is not hard to do, and it's like you can have like 20 people playing with you.
Well, I'd grab it to play it with you guys if you want.
It would be dude, we should do it. It'd be hilarious.
This sounds like the start of a beautiful stream.
It does.
Dude, I could just imagine us on there playing that game. All right, Grando, we're waiting on you now. Let's get this Let's get this going.
Did you play a lot of Neverwinter Nights custom campaigns? I did play a little bit, and they were really cool. Somebody had sent me a DM. I need to dig back through. Sometimes things get lost. I'll read them and I'm interested, but then I get piled on other DMs and they get buried. Somebody had sent me that they've got a really cool project where they've done like a NORAD type situation in Neverwinter Nights custom. I had to find that because I want to check that out and see what they got going on.
That could be interesting.
Dymlos, get your ass off my face, dude.
You love his ass on your face.
There we go. That's what I want in my face instead.
Gotcha.
Here, watch, guys. Watch. Yeah. Get that
Oh,
work.
check this out.
Oh yeah,
check
give
this
him
out.
that turnip.
Full
Yeah,
turn up.
boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We got double work. Oh.
Yeah.
That's called the sandwich right there. The half loaf sandwich.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, lift me up. There we go.
It's lifting you up.
No.
Okay, I kind of like why.
You know, you could just do this, Dave.
What? Do what? Show me how it's done. You're a woman. You're better at this. Oh, dang. Look at that motion.
Definitely like where this is going.
Look at this. Come here, Nathan.
No,
This
I
is
don't want to be a part of this.
Dude,
I
this
don't
is
wanna be-
impressive. Oh, look. Do it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Alright,
I think we are the first and probably last ERP area on Embers Adrift. You're welcome.
Oh my gosh.
We're about to get a lot of new
Happy
players
birthday.
who are like who are
Did you see
level
my O
1.
face, Nathan?
I did see it. I did. Right
It
right
was-
before I looked away.
It was
Hey,
Oh,
Grando
man.
just
Awesome.
did it.
All right, so Grando Reaper. It's a site, not a download.
Oh, Ancient
What?
Meyer.
Oh, I see. You sent me a DM. Gotcha. Okay, cool, man. Appreciate it.
Dude, we'll have to set that up. Grando, you need to play with
We'll
us.
figure
too.
out the day. Let me think here. Tomorrow we're doing Embers again. Friday, we're probably. I don't know what we're doing. It might be Friday. If not, then Sunday for sure. So Friday or Sunday, Grando Reaper. I'll send you a DM
need
and
to
make
know.
sure it's a time that works for you.
Who said they're playing it with us on here?
I mean,
Who has the game and wants to play?
I don't have it, but
You want to play with this, Grando Reaper? First of all, Grando Reaper, do you want to come?
Yeah, I hope Grando.
yeah,
wants
he put
to.
the money down.
Yeah.
Trash talk, man.
Keep Nathan up.
Oh, snap under a hill.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
We're fine.
Says the guy that's gonna get one shot.
They're over here playing how low can he go?
Wrong person. Dude, look at
Thank you,
Nathan,
Randall
look at
Reaper.
Pumpkin. Look at Pumpkin's avatar, and what's it make you think of?
Oh no.
Pippi
We're gonna get
Longstocking.
canceled.
No, you don't have to say it, but just be like, I see what you're saying if you're thinking the same thing.
By looking at Pumpkin Man and what it makes me think of?
Yeah, the avatar.
Avatar.
on his little character.
Picture.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying, dude?
I'm not sure. I think I know what you're saying.
Like short something. They
No,
ride
no,
the
no.
short something.
Oh my gosh. Okay, all right.
I don't get what you're putting down.
I don't know if it looks like that to me.
But
Looks
Brando
like
says he'll do it with us.
Looks like a mountain mama to me.
Mountain Mama.
Hate my home.
I'm out of mana, so survive.
Okay, so Grander Reaper's gonna play. Oh, I went down and got right back up.
Oh God, I'm gonna die.
We got this, guys. We got this, guys. Hang on.
6%. 6%.
Oh
Oh,
my God.
no.
I'm free. But I ain't got no.
Come
I
on,
ain't got
dude.
no
if
stamina.
you're the one that kills this, I'm gonna be blown away. Now get away, get away, get away.
2%.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
he's gonna do
God.
it.
We got it. We got it.
Dude, he needs to get away so he doesn't get AoE'd.
Yeah. Back up, dude.
Oh,
We
he's
got
done.
it.
I had aggro. I couldn't
Oh,
get
and he
it
got
to
more
lose
health.
it.
He got more health from killing
Fuck.
you. So close.
Well, shit.
Well, that was
We blew
an
a lot of
amazing
magic
thing.
on that too.
Summon your Grinch.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm
man.
excited about us playing this. This is gonna be funny. Who's gonna get us up?
I
Don't
think
let
we
me
were
get
releasing.
back.
Where's S'more at when you need him?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom while we heal up.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the dogs in. Hold on.
I'm gonna sit here and think about my life choices.
Well, that's
It's a good time. It's a good time to do that.
Right?
Who's gonna box me tomorrow?
What?
You guys playing this again tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
You gotta box me.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Mhm.
What do you think I'm doing tomorrow?
Raiding?
Yeah.
Same thing he
Which
does every
game?
other
Which
day.
game? Which game do you rate in?
EverQuest 1 and 2.
Okay, you gotta give that up. I'm just saying. I gave up
EverQuest-
rating. I was
can't.
hardcore rating in EQ2. I gave it up. I gave up EQ2. I did it.
I just
like,
started
a
it.
month ago. Oh.
He hasn't hit that burnout point yet.
I gotcha. Yeah, I was raid looter, and that was enough for me. I was done.
Oh yeah.
Done.
What server?
Oh my god. Mouse Jewel.
Ah.
But I'm an original crush boner.
Yeah.
You know it.
I've been doing EQ1 for like 2 years on the Thornblade/Mischief server,
Oh.
so I
Crush
can't give that
Boner.
up. I'm super
Boner.
invested.
Kind of sounds like what happened to me recently.
Well, it was actually crush bone, but pervs like myself prefer to call it
Oh, for
crush
sure.
boner. It's like, yeah, we're proud crush boners.
Yeah. Did all the EverQuest Trilogy Classic rating on the TLP server. Glad I finally got to see it. Yeah,
Who's that?
and that's just let me play. Dymlos is doing that as well. Still going with good old, what's that server called again?
Me? Thornblade.
Thornblade. He's
hell?
still going with the expansions on Thornblade, so he's way up in there. He's in expansions I don't even know about now.
Underfoot is where we're at right now.
He's in Underfoot.
Wow. I don't
Literally
know
the
that one.
hardest expansion by far. Just unbelievably hard.
Dude, and that's crazy because you get hard, dude. You get real hard. So anything harder than you
Real
is
hard.
hard to imagine.
Dave, I love
Or-
you.
That's it.
Guys, I hope my wife brings the right car back to this house because that's where my dongle is, and I would love to be able to use this headset.
What are you doing with your dongle?
Oh. His wife keeps it in her purse.
No, I had it in my jacket, and I ran somewhere, and I put it in the console in the middle.
I would have thought you would put it in the nightstand or something.
Well, because
Yeah, that's where I keep my dongle.
I'm at my mom's house.
Solar powered. Doesn't even need.
Dude, so I
need
wish.
batteries.
She doesn't like whipping out your dongle at your mom's house?
Dude, she actually does not. She's like, it's weird. It's weird. Don't make me touch your dongle.
She touches my dongle at your mom's house.
Okay.
Okay. All right. We going here?
I think we already went.
We going here? We gonna do this? Okay.
Been there,
Okay. You
done
wanna
that.
play this game? You wanna play this game and see what I can do? Let's see what I can do.
About getting a dongle?
No, about taking care of you.
I
No,
thought you
good luck.
just did. Didn't we just witness that?
Yeah, I'm all spent.
We saw the old face and everything.
Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. Where's Dymlos?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, whoops. Dymlos, I need you to come heal me.
Whoopsie doodles. I don't even know where you are.
I'm up top. I need help healed. There's nothing up here. Come up here and heal me.
That was. Wait a minute. I'm confused. This was.
Come up here. I'm up top.
He went to try and train you.
He was gonna try to train him when he died.
Dude, it's the stupid days, dude.
Now he has to ask for help from the guy who's trying to train.
That's it. I'm respawning, dude. I'm respawning.
I don't have a res.
He already respawned.
You guys had to respawn. Sorry.
Oh my god.
The healer didn't do their job.
I'm not the healer.
You gotta heal though.
Yeah, you still got.
I am a healer, but I am not the healer.
You can't just do nothing. Oh no!
What?
Where am I?
You should be right here, right beside
No,
us.
put me on the other end of the dungeon.
Oh no, did it really? No, you're right here.
No, he's right next to us.
What are you talking about? Oh, there's Dymlos. Okay. All right. I'll keep an eye on him. If we get wiped, it's not my fault.
For sure.
Has nothing to do.
It's like I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 all over again.
That's kind of how I play most games, so. I was so bad in Ultima Online that at one point as a child, I was like 14, my mom was like, I don't know that you should be playing this game because if this is what you do in a game, isn't this what you would do in real life?
Yeah, Dave got grounded
Yes.
for stealing from people in a video game.
Yeah.
In real life, his mom grounded him.
What did you steal?
Houses, life.
People's freaking 12-year anniversary gifts.
I probably
Their entire
I would be
collections.
surprised if people lived a shorter life.
That's
because of
terrible.
it. Let's put it like that.
I'm shocked.
Thank you
I mean,
for
probably-
playing for
I
12
probably
years. Yoink.
Dave had some good scams. He had a character named Home Depot that made a living from decorating people's houses, right? So
This
he
is
run around his
true.
Home Depot, and you'd get a big collection of things, and it actually took a long time for you to make your house look cool, to show off all the crazy amounts of trophies and anniversary gifts and all the cool stuff you collected. So people would pay people in-game gold to do it for them, right? But they have to give you permission to their house so you can move the stuff around. And so then when Dave would get permission to their house, he would lock the door and he would steal all their stuff and leave. That was one of his things. The character started out being named Satan, actually. And when the GMs, because people would report him to GM or whatever, and he would tell the GMs, he would be like, Hey, my name is Satan. What did they expect? I'm role playing.
It's true. Dude, now one time because of that,
Hey.
I actually created a character named Jesus Christ, and
Oh, boy.
I sat out and told people I would
Come
repair
on,
their
guys, don't
equipment
fight.
for free, and everybody trusted me, and I would take their equipment and I would leave, and one time I
love
logged
to
back
fight,
in,
you know?
and I was in jail in the game. And the GMs were like, "You can't do this." And I said, "Yeah, you can. It's called role play. That's what the whole game is built on." And I had to argue with the GMs to let me out of prison in the game.
Did you get out for that one?
Oh, geez, what just happened? What just happened here? Why is there so much stuff?
Did you do that, dude?
Oh,
Dude, I really didn't. I don't know.
This happens in this corner.
Where you going, Dymlos?
Get the 2-ups first. After he drops, there's another one.
I healed you, Dave.
Dude, I really didn't do this. This was not me.
That's
I promise.
bullshit, and you know it.
Yeah, I think this room is just bad. Rough. We'll be all right with the.
Oh, because somebody finally decided to put something to sleep.
hey, I did it as soon as I came out, you shithead.
Did you see how much damage I took, Dymlos, to where you had to heal me?
Yeah, you know I don't like to heal.
Yeah, so, I mean...
I'm more of a resin cleric.
People looking for heals, Dymlos is like, I'm not gonna heal you, but if you
Oh,
die,
that's
I'll
it.
bring you back to life.
Right,
Dymlos is a climber first and a reser third.
I like that. I have a healer that I'm working on.
And this
Believe
game?
it or not. And it has a good name.
What
It's
is
not
it?
a bad name. I just named it Valmont. It's old school. Old
Oh, Valmont,
school.
nice. That's your OG name. Not your original name. Your original name was what? Was your original Galnua's name Samson? Was that your original?
Samson, yeah, that was the bad guy.
That was the PvP guy.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
the guy.
Killer. Samson the Killer. The red.
They hated me, dude. People hated me.
People still hate you.
Dude, PvP, you know what's wrong with open world PvP? The people who owned that back in the days, I forget. But they realized real quick, the developers of Ultima Online realized real quick that you can't have open world PvP and have nice things at the same time.
Right.
Because horrible, evil people exist in this world, and they play those games, and they literally will just spend their whole day ruining the life of others, no matter what.
Yeah. That's the
And
problem
people are
with
like, what
PvP.
do they get from killing noobs? Nothing.
Fine.
They
Just, yeah.
killing them.
The
Yeah,
joy they
learning
get
they're
is
gonna
watching the joy escape from your face.
Right? Like, people are like, go play
I'll
this
move up,
game, and
guys.
then you play it, and you get killed like 40 times in a row, and you're like, this game sucks, dude. Like,
Yeah, like Brad McQuaid and them when they were making EverQuest, they thought, you have to put PvP. Now, I don't mean a server. I mean, like, PvP as part of every server. They thought, like, that's how you have to do an MMO. So they were like, well, let's see what's going on over on EverQuest. I mean, over on Ultima Online. And they saw all that stuff happening and was like, never mind. We're not doing that. Let's just make it a one server thing.
one of the big stories that they got, and I talked about this before, but I'm going to say it again. One of the big things is a mother had reached out to the developers, because back in the days, the developers in Ultima Online were kind of like this. They were very involved in the community.
Customer service, yeah.
And like they would have characters that were in the game. And,
Hey.
Yeah.
No fighty
There was
boys. No fighty boys.
There was this little girl, she got the game for her daughter, and she would play,
There's
and
two
this
vents.
guy
Go fight over the vents,
would
idiots.
help her, started helping her, and he
There's
helped
two
her
vents,
tame
and they
these
both like the
dogs,
hog one vent.
because she
and
really
fight each
wanted
other.
dogs as a pet, so he helped her tame the dogs, and right when he gave the dogs to her, he slaughtered them, cut them into pieces, and handed her the dog meat, and just laughed at her and made fun of her until she quit. And that mom went
Kind of
and
funny hearing these stories about Dave, and then like realizing now he's like wants like the roleplay servers to be all like play nice.
Yeah, well, you gotta remember, Dave would have been. How old would you have been when Ultima Online came out? Like 14?
When I first started playing it,
Come on.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Young.
12,
He was-
13 maybe.
Yeah, he was a kid. Yeah.
But I was one of the bad people.
But Dave didn't do the dog thing.
No, I didn't
That
do the
was
dog thing. I just would ruin other lives.
Yeah, he just.
Oh my god.
Take
My
these
cats
things.
I'd
Wake
be
it up.
messaging
Hey.
people and I'd be like,
Allowed
hey,
to
can
get-
somebody help me make this? And they'd be like, yeah, come to my house. And I'd be like, okay, I'll be there. And when they were there on their craftsman, because I asked for help, I would go and kill them because I knew they were on their crafter and steal their stuff. See, that's genius, guys.
It's pretty smart.
That's genius level gameplay. You don't want to fight the
I like
characters
that
are
time
hard.
Dave held like a PvP tournament on top of his house one time, and I think that time they did it naked, so it was like hand to hand only.
Yeah, we did hand-to-hand
That was
naked
pretty cool.
combat, yeah.
Calm
you
down.
remember
Thank God.
You remember those people that I would get to join? You played with us when this happened. When I would get people to join our guild, and I would gate them to fail, and they would instantly just get murdered.
Yeah, Feluca, which for anybody doesn't know, it wasn't the way it released, but to
They
make
had
it
to
more
do it
fair,
because how bad people were.
people are being so evil. They made it to where there were 2 copies of the entire world, one that was PvE and one that was PvP. The PvP one looked like scarier. The trees like were all wilted and stuff. But it was the same landmass and dungeons. So I got tricked. Remember to go to Feluca by a guy, and he killed me.
they'll
and ate
get
my
you.
pizza.
They'll get you, dude. Be like,
Steal
hey, I
your
got
pizza
armor
portal?
for you."
Yeah, they used a portal to get my pizza.
You see,
So
this
it was
is-
the original
that's-
pizza portal.
That's karma. The pizza.
Yeah,
Yeah, pizza portal's karma.
yeah.
I still have really good luck. I guess karma hasn't caught up to me. You know,
I don't know, Dave.
I don't believe in karma.
Every time you look in the mirror, you should be feeling pretty caught up.
Dude, every time I look in the mirror, I realize how blessed the world is to have me in it.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
He got called a lookalike to.
I mean, I got called a Travis Kelce lookalike, so I'm
Right,
good.
right.
Dude.
It's true. He did.
Who's that?
Taylor Swift's boyfriend. That's
Taylor
cool.
Swift's boyfriend. Yeah.
If you say who's
No
that,
longer a
I don't know
professional
what it
Who's
is.
football
that?
player, but Taylor Swift's
No,
boyfriend.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yes, I know who Taylor Swift is. Oh my god.
Who's Taylor? Who's that Taylor? Who's that Taylor? Is that dude that played the werewolf and what's that stupid movie called?
Twilight. Ugh.
Twilight. Yeah. Hey, everybody liked Taylor.
She-
Lautner. Taylor Lautner.
Oh, my
yeah.
daughter was definitely Team Jacob. Yes, I was Team
Yeah,
Edward.
see, Team Jacob.
I was
Dude,
not Team
I'm
Jacob.
about to get you in a fight, dude, because he's Team Edward.
What about the vampires?
Well, I don't know who Taylor Swift is, but I assume she makes like cloth and type stuff. You know,
Very
like, I
swiftly.
think she's into crafting.
is
It's very
a-
fast. Yeah, like a fast crafter. The Taylor Swift. You know.
My friend actually
Taylor
let
Swift
me
is
meet
a
with her.
Is a
years ago.
multi-billionaire. at
That's
this
all the
point.
crafting. They craft so fast. Such a good clothing designer. Yeah.
Somebody made a funny joke about her. Daniel Tosh, I actually still think it's hilarious, but
That guy's still around.
he does a podcast.
Okay.
But dude, he said the funny part about her now is she used to make songs about her ex-boyfriend. He's like, she's so rich now, if this Travis Kelce does her wrong, she can just buy his football team and ruin his life.
That's true.
I was like, yeah, it's true.
That'd be funny too.
Damn, imagine having that kind of money. Imagine having so much money that if somebody did you wrong, you could buy their business and get them fired.
No. Here's a step further. Imagine having so many rabid fans to where if you're like, I don't like that person, they could ruin their lives for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, because there's so many. They're everywhere. Those Swifties are integrated into every piece of society worldwide.
Hey, but to be fair, she's actually a good person. So
I mean,
Also,
she's a good person until you start talking shit about Taylor Swift, and then
Right.
Yeah,
Listen,
but I mean,
look, there's been a lot of famous people that I thought were good people that turned out to be not so good. So we'll see. We'll just see how it
yeah,
turns
but
out.
anybody. I mean, she gave like her tour proceeds during that when the hurricane hit. She like gave all her money to that, and
No,
She's
see,
not
I don't
Dolly
know all
Parton
this.
though, so I don't care.
like
Yeah,
that's a
Dolly
lot.
Parton.
You know, that's good.
She's not.
Anybody that helps
Ain't
people.
no one ever Dolly Parton ever again. She's the one and only.
The one and only.
Exactly.
Dolly Parton sucks. You
He's
Fuck
have
you,
never
Dave.
been a Dolly.
You are out of this
You
group
must never grow
forever.
up with a Dolly. Dude, I grew up in Tennessee.
We've been a little over Dolly Parton in our lives.
Yeah, I'm so sick of good,
Yeah.
old good, old good.
I mean, I
old
respect her.
rocket top pants. Kill me, please, God,
Listen.
kill me.
She's got big boobs.
Jesus. I'm
Yeah.
so sick of Dolly Parton. I'm sick of everything.
We've been oversaturated with it.
You
I
hate
still-
Dolly
sick of
Parton. You
Taylor.
hate In and Out. I don't even like you, Dave. Fuck you. Get out.
I'm sorry, I'm not so mainstream and love all the mainstream stuff with all you mainstreamers out there. Jeez.
You're the one that played Candy Crush.
Mainstreamers.
I'm not the crusher.
Hey, don't attack streamers. It's not our fault.
Yeah, but you're not a mainstreamer, dude. Look
Yeah,
what
I'm a
game
low
you're
streamer.
streaming right now.
I'm a second streamer, second monitor streamer, not a main streamer.
You're my main streamer, Nathan.
Are you
I appreciate
streaming
it.
Fortnite right now?
Nope.
No, yeah,
Nor
you're a
will
main
I ever.
streamer, dude.
I'm
Oh,
a
did you guys
streamer.
have-
Hey, don't pull the side rooms. We're getting our bags. We don't have to pull everything.
So
I was just
funny,
seeing if
this
there's,
just came.
there's anything anyways.
Funny story. I had hooked up my Discord to my PlayStation 5.
No, there's
when
no
they added
name.
that, and I started getting DMs from people being like, dude, WTF, why are you playing Fortnite? I was like, I'm not playing what the heck are you talking about? And I didn't realize my son was playing Fortnite, but it was showing on my Discord that that's what I was doing.
Dude, that's
And
hilarious.
People were actually like sending me DMs like, dude, seriously, you play Fortnite?
Yeah,
It's like,
because
no.
they secretly do too and wanted to play with you.
maybe.
I bet they were.
Probably.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I played Fortnite.
Dallas brought up a good point, Chad. He says, I'm confused. Did Dave really just praise Taylor Swift and claim that he is not mainstream?
I didn't.
Right,
I
seriously.
I will say he did something good. I'm not saying I don't like
Yeah.
Taylor Swift as a musician, but if someone does something good, I'm not going to sit and be like, "Oh, they're shitty." You know what I mean?
He's
Like,
not mainstream. He's just an 11-year-old girl.
I would bet, and I could be wrong here, but she's you know, I wouldn't think you make that kind of record sales and that kind of money off having fans that don't have money.
Yeah, I mean, just
Yeah,
look at
true.
Justin Bieber.
It's throwing that out there.
That's true.
Dude,
That's
Justin Bieber doesn't even get near the numbers of Taylor Swift.
Oh,
I mean, if
yeah.
you're curious
already did.
why, it's young men and women. That's why. For anything, if you're like, why is this so popular? Well, you know, little boys and girls. That's why it's so popular.
Confused again?
You got
Did
eerily
Dave
quiet
just
after that.
really? This is confused again. Did Dave really just call Taylor Swift a musician?
Oh my god.
Chad's got jokes.
Hey. That girl can actually play and write her own stuff. Pretty impressive.
She writes some pretty catchy songs.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
but
sit
she's no
and
Lady
say
Gaga.
somebody isn't talented when they clearly are talented. I might not like the music, just like a lot of people don't like Bob Dylan. Still one of the greatest musicians of all time. But
I'd say he's probably a better writer.
But she's so rich, she could just
Yeah, but
throw
he-
money at
I'm
music
not
and make it
talking about,
happen.
Like music, right? Like Bob Dylan's the greatest lyricist of all time.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
I
That chin.
I like Bob Dylan.
there are
actually.
people who hate Bob Dylan.
I know a lot of people get annoyed by his voice, but actually, for some reason, I like it.
I love
always
his
did.
voice.
I thought it was good. It's unique.
But my point is still, there are people who don't like Bob Dylan, but are still going to say, yeah, he's talented. He's a great
Sure.
songwriter.
Sure.
You
Just
can
like
still
I
get
don't
people
care for
who
Carole
just
King.
hate them.
But she's an amazing songwriter. You know, it's one
Who?
of those things.
Karen
King.
who?
Carole King.
I don't even know who that is.
I bet you do.
Maybe
I
I
know.
song.
Vain. You're so vain.
Oh. Okay, now I know. All right. That's a good
Your
song.
theme
And-
song, Nathan?
And hundreds of other songs that you've heard by other artists. I mean, she's an amazing writer, but just not my cup of tea, you know? musically.
Bob Dylan sounds like Gordon Lightfoot if Gordon Lightfoot drank a bottle of Worcestershire sauce. Is that even how you say that? Does anybody actually know how to say that word?
Worcestershire.
It's
It's
Worcestershire.
It's
That's how I say
Worcestershire.
It's
Worcestershire.
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 It's
I
not.
like Worcestershire.
What? Shire?
Worcestershire.
It's Worcestershire.
The new popular thing to say is "watch your sister sauce." So, you know,
Gross.
yeah, that's what everybody's saying now. They're like, "Watch your
I thought it was watch your stepsister sauce.
All right,
watch
I'm
your
gonna
sister
solve
That's a
this.
different website. That's a
stuck in a
different website.
dryer."
All right, don't pull yet. I'm gonna solve
It's
this.
Dave's other
Worcestershire.
OnlyFans.
I'm pulling it up on Google right
It's
now. Here's
Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
It's Worcestershire.
No.
Worcestershire.
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 Wait.
Hey.
It's worse to shut your mouth.
Nope.
I
Worcestershire.
figured as a New Englander. So
Whoa, look how it's spelled. Worcestershire sauce. Oh, that's a
It's
sauce.
from
bar. Okay.
England,
Worcestershire.
right,
not
and
New
I say it
England.
like
not
Englanders.
I
not
am not
America.
googling
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
He says it like a New Englander, not an old Englander.
No,
Yeah,
no.
it's an old England product. It's called Worcestershire.
No, it's
Worcester.
Worcestershire.
Oh my God, vowels
Worcestershire.
no vowels.
Worcester.
Knowing what's going on in the world doesn't make you mainstream. It just makes you informed.
I'm so
Being
underground. I don't,
saying.
What? That's the same thing.
I'm so
No, it's
underground. I
not.
don't even know what music is.
You're adding an R when you don't need to add the. Even though the R is there, you don't pronounce the R. I'm
Yeah.
Oh
telling
my
you.
gosh, you need to stop making stuff
I just proved it on the
I'm
stream. You
not.
guys can't hear it, but I just pulled it up and played it for all the chat, and it's Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
You're
That's-
welcome.
That's 100%.
You were
accurate.
saying
Google said
Shire.
so.
You were
I-
saying
Worcestershire.
Yeah, you were
Worcestershire.
saying Worcestershire.
Me? I was wrong. I thought it was Worcestershire, but it's Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
It's
Worcester.
Worcestershire.
Just think Worcester, Massachusetts. That's how I remember it.
That does not help
Worcester.
me.
And that's
Just
how
remember,
you say it
you
if you're
can't
from
trust
the area.
her.
It's
You can't
Worcester.
trust her with any word with an R in it.
Bullshit. How do you spell Gloucester, guys? You
What?
need
What?
to.
I'm sorry. One more time.
Gloucester. But wait, I'm gonna type it in chat.
Gloucester.
Gloucester. Gloucester. Gloucester.
Oyster
I don't even know if
warrior
I've
in
seen
the
that word.
Shire. Oyster warrior
Because
in the
Gulo
Shire.
added an H to it, like every other person in the frickin' United States does, and it's wrong.
Added a what to it?
I did that on purpose. I said
Bullshit.
Worcester sauce.
Worcester.
It's the name of the town I'm from. Well, New Gloucester.
Vowels no vowels. I am just one giant button that gets triggered by everything. That's all.
I thought you were gonna
That's
say
all.
I'm one giant butt, and that would also be true.
Dave is a
Oh.
really fun person to go watch a movie with, by
I
the way.
bet. Oh my god.
He really is. He will say the most hilarious crap. In the
Is
Dude,
he
my
like-
wife is getting
like
so
Mystery
sick
Science
of watching
Theater
stuff
3000?
with me right now. I will be watching TV shows, but right now, for some reason, everything is bothering me in them to where I'll be like, you know, in the military, they would not really do this. This is so stupid. Where are their patches? And she's like, oh my god, it's a TV show. Like, dude, but I won't quit now. I hate it. Like, do your research if you're gonna make something, idiot.
Worcestershire sister sauce.
Here,
Why are you
somebody look
washing your
that up.
sister's socks?
Everyone's asking about what's your sister, but no one's asking about what's your brother.
Hold on, I'm googling it. I'm AFK a second.
I already
Worc-
did. Go,
What
go,
is
you'll
it?
say
It's
it's
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. It's Worcestershire.
It's not
Your
Shire.
sister sauce.
There's no
Sure.
Shire.
It's
Oh my
Worcestershire.
god, it's real.
Yeah.
Worcestershire.
Yeah.
No,
You keep
Worc-
saying Shire.
Knocking all my shit
We're
over.
talking about a sauce that is called Worsh Your Sister. It's a real sauce.
Okay.
Oh, that is a real sauce.
Yeah, go look it up. Wash Your Sister. It's made by Pepper Belly Pete.
Oh, wait a minute. What are you talking about, Grenade?
I don't trust Pepper Belly Pete.
I'm so fucking lost.
I will have to set this up in a minute, if Grendel Reaper, because I don't remember my Steam name.
Oyster Warrior in the. Look at this,
Sure.
please. What are we looking at?
We're looking at the Worcestershire sister sauce.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, but I'm confused. Why is he so like
Is this
Nothing
in
new.
YouTube?
insistent about it?
He just wants me to see it, I guess. Hang on, I haven't pulled it up yet. Let's see.
It's from Pepper Belly Pete.
Worcestershire sister sauce.
Yeah, is it
Let's
just
see here.
what is it?
It's not expensive. It's $11.39 a bottle.
Is this what he's talking about?
Is it a type of Worcestershire sauce?
Is this
It's
what
just
you're talking about, Grando? I mean, Grix?
This is what he's talking about.
Is
Pepper
this
Belly
real?
Pete. It's Pepper Belly Pete. You can order it in 4 interest fee installments.
Oh yeah, for $11.
You can if you need to.
Guys, I'm sorry. If you need to do that, you should not be buying that song.
That's amazing.
Like, I'm not trying to be offensive, but
Times are tough.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, dogs are tough, man.
times are. If they're so tough, then stop.
The
drinking
reason he wants to
sauce, you
see
know
it
what I'm
is he wanted you to know that that's why you thought it was pronounced that way. Because some people were talking about that sauce, and it caused
No,
confusion
saying?
to the Worcestershire.
No. I'm talking like people. Nathan, how have you never heard that, especially in Louisiana, dude?
That-
They
what?
say that all the time there. They're like, watch
Just
your
say what?
sister stop.
But
I've
imagine
not
you
heard
make
that
one
word.
down payment on the Worcestershire sauce, and then you're like, oh wait, I don't actually like this stuff.
I don't even know if they use that entire sauce in Louisiana. I don't think they do.
Oh, they do. They use
'Cause
that.
they're all about this different stuff. Because that's made. Where's that made? That's not made in Louisiana. They use something different. They refuse to use stuff made in other states.
Oh, they use that. They use that, dude.
Maybe secretly, but they don't talk about it.
I've had some meals there. I love Louisiana.
Watch the
food.
ancient
It's so
Meyer
good,
though.
dude.
He's in
They
the
got the
room.
best food.
The named is in the room, so try not to pull back.
Here, how about I let me pull?
Our bags are in there.
Let me
Yeah,
pull.
Dave, you can pull.
I'm like I said, I'm the pull-out king. I can get any of them out here one at a time.
Just try not to get the ancient, because we can't
Oh,
fight
I know, I
in
got
the
it.
hallway.
I'm gonna
Pray,
clear it.
everybody, pray.
I'm gonna clear it. And maybe I'll pull them all just to teach Dymlos a lesson.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I ran 2 Dymlos. I'll protect it.
Did he wash your sister too good?
I agree. I think I should be president. Wouldn't it be good if I was president?
What
Oh
would
my
what
God,
would be your
no.
number
Oh,
one
God,
like?
I'm moving to
What would be your
Canada.
number one thing you'd want to change, Dave?
The first thing I would change is I would.
Well, hang on. Before he says this, everybody in chat, everybody has their own opinion, okay? Just because you might agree or disagree with Dave's political things he would do as president, you've got to understand that this is how he feels, okay?
Yeah,
So let's
yeah.
just open up our minds a little
Not an
bit.
attack on anybody.
I
These
don't
are
know what
Dave's
he's gonna
beliefs,
say.
not the beliefs of the stream.
Yes, it does not represent me or my beliefs or anybody else in the party here. Definitely doesn't represent Embers Adrift or their development team. But let's hear what Dave. Let's see what he's.
I thought we were gonna guess.
Here's a soapbox. Get on it.
Dude, something I would love to do is I would try to, and I know this would, I would have to try to figure out where the money would come from first, but
Okay.
I would like to create some sort of program for
Uh-oh, boss.
the needy.
That's the name. That's the name. Pull him back in the room. Don't fight in here. Pull him back in the room.
Okay.
Kill the
Pull him
little
back.
ones
Oh,
first.
in the room
Put
that
him
we
to
came from.
sleep.
Yeah, in the big room. In the big room. He
Okay.
AOE's.
Well, I'm trying to.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, get the one up first, everybody.
You did not put any to sleep, dude.
Yeah, sleep the three
Can
chefs.
because you're being
kill
run
the one
away
chef.
from me. Play a brigand.
Here we go. Here we go. Kill that one up. He'll die really quick.
Here, everybody back up.
Go ahead and take a potion. Take a major damage.
The pumpkin man, you need to back up, dude.
Yeah, focus
I'm
on
trying.
and try and kill it.
Oh, I
Okay,
accidentally
3 up
broke.
next.
Oh,
Or
I
the
almost
boss.
broke
The boss.
PC.
Get the boss now, I assume.
Yeah, we have to kill the
You won't
boss.
be able to.
I think we have to kill the three chef. The boss is gonna take too long. This is gonna be
Okay,
hard.
okay.
Grab your
Okay.
bags.
Someone heal Nathan.
Yeah, heal Nathan.
I'm
Go
working
ranged
on
if you can to try and save the healer. Keep stamina
Heal,
song up.
heal that beautiful man.
Okay. He's 39%. Oh, hang on. I gotta get that boss off of whoever he's on. Hang
Here,
on.
let me pop this off. Let me pop this
He's
off.
on Dymlos. Sorry, he's back on
I
me.
got it. I got it. I'm having to pull out my big DPS boy guns here. There we
All right,
go.
on the boss.
Ooh boy. It's gonna be rough. Mana or stamina's looking a little rough.
We got it. We got it. We got it.
I'm pulling off over Dymlos. I gotta wait for the freaking.
Dymlos doesn't
Alright.
heal people, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, I got
Yeah,
it.
but we need his stamina
Do you
song.
see the fucking ring around your feet, bitch?
Oh crap! I
Look.
keep losing him. I got him back. I got him back. Taking a potion every time it's up just to help.
Hey, let me pick up my bag real quick.
Oh my gosh, he's hardly taking any damage, guys.
Dude, that's not implemented with the Myers yet, right?
Yeah, it is that they're harder.
Oh my god.
I think that's exactly what we're seeing here. This is brutal.
We already killed him once tonight, guys. What is our problem?
Why is he so strong?
He leveled twice on us.
He's the foreshav, yeah. He's meant to be tough.
Yeah, but we killed him once already. That's what I don't understand.
Got more powerful from murdering us all.
Well, if I had stamina, I could do some actual damage, so. I'm kind of just doing auto attacks right now so I can spam off.
Just let Nathan tank. We can slow roll it. It's all good. We're doing fine. Just keep stamina up and let the healers heal Nathan.
Dymlos, get away.
I'm putting debuffs on it, asshole.
Ooh, thank you for the super chat, Life Orion. Dave is the deep state. I don't think we got to hear Dave's plan yet.
My plan would be, I honestly think this would help the country. I think there needs to be something better for the homeless. I think all these empty buildings, that we should have some kind of thing where we can, a program to get them off the streets, to have like some therapists or some psychiatrists there to actually help them with their issues and get them back in the actual workforce. Instead of just giving them money, which you know isn't going to go anywhere good.
Redbeard raid. Woo! Well, apparently my work's not working for a raid, but
What's
thank you,
up,
Redbeard, for the raid. What's up? What is up?
What's
Raiding
up,
on
Red?
in.
Oh my god, this is taking forever!
Did you guys know that Redbeard Flynn has actually been alive for like hundreds of years? You might know him. You might actually know him from history as a pirate known as Redbeard. Actually, he was known to no, way worse than Blackbeard. Way worse than Blackbeard. Redbeard used to pour. He would pour red dyed rum all over his beard, catch it on fire, and scare away all the locals. He didn't actually rob anybody. He was a nice pirate.
This pirate sounds stupid,
he mostly
dude.
just told them that he liked them and stuff like that.
No offense, but what kind of lame pirate is this?
Dude, it was Redbeard. Infamous. Same guy.
So infamous that he didn't even touch anyone's stuff?
Yeah. Well, he's a nice guy. He isn't gonna steal and pillage.
Dude, could you imagine if we lived in a world? Could you imagine if we lived in a world where?
Yeah, I can't imagine living in a world. Oh wait, there's more. We're what now?
Like if Vikings were gay.
Well, I'm sure there were gay Vikings.
Yeah, that was sure there was.
I mean,
Luckily, they didn't give a shit who they were fucking.
Like most of them were.
Imagine being in England and being like, "Oh, dude, the Vikings are coming to rape and pillage," and all right. In the village would be like, "Oh,
that word's not allowed." By the way, that word's not allowed.
What?
Our word.
Don't say it again.
No, you can't say it. You lose money.
I said grapes, dude.
Grapes.
Yeah, they used to grape them. Yeah, they used to grape them. Right. They used to grape. Yeah, they bring grape Kool-Aid and grape them real good. Yeah.
Yeah, grape.
Right.
It's the accent. It sounds like something else, but it's the accent.
It was great. It was definitely talking about grape Kool-Aid. Yes.
Well, I think wine. You know, they brought wine.
Could use some right now.
They wined and dined them. Yeah.
Well, good job. We made it through that. So that was good, Dave.
We did.
That would be nice if you were
Well
president.
played, guys.
See, I have a bunch of good stuff, guys. I have a bunch of good stuff.
My first thing I would do if I became president was I would make it illegal for companies, and this would be retroactive, okay? It would be illegal for you to release an MMO and cancel it, and not, if you're going to cancel your MMO by law, you have to allow for private servers to open up. You have to release that code out so that people can make private servers in order that people can continue playing that MMO.
Or an end of life plan, because like Unreal Tournament for a while you could still play it even though the game came out like 20 years ago. The servers were still up because people could run their own servers.
Yeah, exactly. And that should be a law. Like for the history of preservation.
Okay, Dave. The Myers you always want to pull.
Games should always be allowed to be played. Game preservation. That's what I call it. The Game Preservation Act of 20 whatever year I was made president. Right?
I would my next thing I would do is I would stop privatization of government programs like prisons.
But how would they
And
work?
schools, yeah.
The government would run them instead of privatizing them to businesses. So
Have
They'd
you
all
ever
be
s-
federal.
prison shouldn't be a
Oh, I
prison shouldn't
see.
be a profit business.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
That's why so many people are in prison, is because all these companies make money off of it.
Here's my opinion on that. Everything that's turned over to the government gets worse. Name a program that got
yeah.
turned over to the government that got better. I'll wait.
I leveled up, kids.
The government.
Congrats.
That's the only thing.
Yeah, you bought the game retail and paid for the servers to be kept up, so I want to be able to play it even after its official sunset. Yeah, you're allowed to sunset the game if you're not making money. However, you have to release the source code out to the general public. That's just the law, so that the game can continue. People can still play it. But that is Dave, Celt Crusader. He's back on Embers. He's been going hard on Embers, dude. What level were you when you came back, Dave?
23.
23. He is now 20...
Hey,
Where are you, Dave? 28. Came back
Like,
last
like-
week.
He's coming for you, Nathan. He's coming.
I know. He's gonna pass me. He's gonna be power level me soon.
dude, I hope so. I hope so.
You will be. So you're not far off.
I'm gonna make a female character and name it S'mores Queen.
You better not.
You better do it first, Vanessa.
Yeah, you better
better.
get that name because I'm coming for it.
Well, we all know
Ooh, I'm gonna do
who's your
Lady
queen is.
S'mores.
Just saying. Lady smart.
Lady S'mores is coming.
Yes, she is.
I can't say anything, but
Tell us something we already don't know.
See, she is the problem with this chat.
what are you talking about?
She always is saying something sketchy.
Me? Have
Let me
you heard
get
yourself?
real mainstream for a second. On God, you know what I mean? For real, for real. Like you sus, dude. Why you being ops?
What?
Like you ops for real, for real, for real. On God,
Yeah, why is she so extra?
dude. That's old school. You can't use that anymore. Extra 2. Extra's not a thing anymore.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I've been told by my children anymore. Anyways, dude, they'll say stuff to where I'm like, what does that mean?
Yeah,
I'm
my
still
kids
looking
are.
up.
My kids love playing that gotcha thing with me, where they'll be like, "Do you know what this means?" And I'll tell them what it means, and they'll be like,
They're like,
"Don't know what it
"Idiot."
means anymore." And I'm like, I don't care, but I still want to know what it does mean now. So, so I do find out.
Hold on, guys. I'm logging out real quick to make that character.
Bullshit!
Oh, he's gonna do it. He did.
Hmm.
Don't log out. Don't do it.
Never underestimate Dave and his powers.
I know.
Yeah, dude. If
Yeah.
I say I'm gonna make a character name something, it's getting made.
Yeah, you're going to be quick on that.
I think we've learned that by now.
Community servers like Stars, Galaxies, Vanguard, Saga Heroes can stay afloat with player donations. That's around 100,000 or $1,000 to keep the lights on. Surely that these old MMOs can manage to do that amount of cash per
Oh my
month.
gosh, please stop breaking.
I was just
Somebody
saving
break that
Gulu.
CC real quick.
No, you weren't. You broke.
I was.
Break
I
the
was saving
CC.
him.
No, and now I don't have a stun to use.
Oh wow, good job messing
Keep
that
the
up.
other one on. Hang on, I'm waiting for a taunt. Oh, it's asleep. No, I'm not taunting it. Got feared.
You know, I'll say this: if you can heal Nathan's group, you can heal any group.
It's true.
That's true.
This
I
is
did
the
it
real
at
test.
21 in here
Yeah,
with my warlord.
true.
A solo.
As the only healer. Yeah.
Gross.
It
How-
was something.
What
It was
level
rough.
you
And I
on?
did it in FD. FD
I just-
also. It was
As
FD
she
that
was
we were-
saying that, I actually like visualized in my brain an actual memory of her dying.
I did.
Like I remember it. Like I remember it specifically. It's like,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
sorry,
Right by the
that's I was trying to get it
manslayers.
out. Yeah, yeah.
Right
would
by the
die to a
manslayer. But we went a
manslayer.
while before we died. That's why I was like, okay, maybe I can be a healer. I had never played one ever before. So that was my first time in a group. It was crazy. It's fun.
I will 100% get in a conversation about tacos and let my whole group wipe. 100%. It's very easy.
Dude, we
to do.
have gotten conversations today and all got wiped. Not paying any attention.
Yeah. Like, remember when we started talking about them delicious raisin biscuit things at Hardee's?
Oh,
my
yeah.
Dude,
That was
they're not
adorable.
that good.
They are
Steve!
too. Have
Oh
you
my
had
God.
one
Why have you-
recently?
Ugh. I can't
Have you had
stand
one
you anymore,
recently,
Dave.
Yes,
I
I have
can't
had one recently.
stand
I
you.
still think the Bowberry biscuit is better.
Okay, well, all right. Well, listen, you're going into like some crazy good stuff now, right? Like that. I'm not even comparing it to that. I'm just saying the Bowberry biscuit may be so good that I don't even know if it classifies as breakfast. That should just
Okay,
be dessert.
okay. You know what? I'll
Yeah.
give you that. If you put the Bowberry biscuit in its own thing, I will say that biscuit
Yeah.
is that good. 'Cause I
Yeah,
do
because
agree.
I feel like that's really a dessert, like a really good dessert.
All right.
Where,
all right.
where I feel like the raisin one really is still breakfast because of the raisin. You know,
It is good though. I will
The
give you
raisins are
that.
good for you.
Damn, it's
Oh,
been
no,
3
the dude's just on a
hours.
carnivore diet. Okay, well, guess what? The most delicious thing in the world is still steak. All right, prime rib, still the best, most delicious thing.
I love
A
me some
tomahawk
prime rib.
steak, prime rib. Mm. Oh my
Dude, tomahawk's so mainstream. Ugh.
Ribeye, also ribeye. 3 best steaks: tomahawk, ribeye, prime. Mm. But I'm not above a good old sirloin either.
Dude, I
Let me tell
love
you
a
something.
prime rib though.
It's good.
Hey, what's this? Ooh, God, that's brutal. I don't like that belt.
It
Who
doesn't
uses
like
that
you either,
belt?
Dave.
There's only one person who actually uses that belt, and he's in that party right now.
Who?
Definitely a reason why my
who
guild's called
who only
Background,
has 4
yes.
abilities to you?
Oh my God. Okay, all right. It's starting to come together now.
I think Gulo's going for the only auto attack build.
All right, we're back at the good old mole bears.
I need
sorry, everyone. That was kind
I need to message
Why
my
are you
wife
so
and see if she'll
needy?
stop and get me some Arby's.
Oh boy.
I'm serious.
We
I'm
can't
serious.
we can't talk about that horsey sauce.
Dude,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
going to hear me
Good
eat. I'm
fighting.
gonna ASMR the whole thing.
Are you gonna call her on stream and ask her for extra horsey sauce?
Am I the
Let's
only one?
see.
Okay,
Dude,
yeah.
I'm not trying to get punched in the face.
The-
Where's she
the-
at? I gotta
The
check. see-
developers of this game hate Arby's so bad that they were like, "Could you please not talk about Arby's on the stream ever again?"
That's not true.
There's a
She
good
saw
shot.
that.
I ain't never had
Dude.
any Arby's.
I'm messaging her right now. Hey,
Eloa?
will you
Oh, your
Bring-
wife.
me a roast
He's
beef?
messaging Eloa.
I thought he was
Can
messing
you
up
bring
with
me
us.
a
We're allowed to talk about Arby's.
what is it called? What are the sizes they call nowadays?
Venti.
Gross and grosser.
Thick,
There's a
extra
there's a
thick.
grande, a venti roast beef.
What? They do venti sized roast beef and roast beef?
Can you bring me a pound roast beef from Arby's with some horsey sauce and Arby's sauce? Because I like it sloppy, kids.
Clearly.
Extra cheddar.
Just like I like my McRibs.
Dude, I
Oh,
like
McRibs
it.
gotta be-
I don't care what anyone says.
I do too. It's nasty, but I still like it.
It's good in its
Oh,
own disgusting
I
way.
mentioned this earlier, Nathan. I just read this today. Across the nation, McDonald's is bringing back the double Big Mac.
The double Big Mac.
You can double this Mac inside of your big boy. What?
My wife kind of likes the Big Mac.
Oh my God, you gotta
That's
warn
so
me
good.
before you say something like that, Dave. I almost just spit lemonade everywhere. Everywhere.
It's an
Oh,
accident.
Lordy, Lordy.
Oh Lord, don't spill your lemonade. Grandmama ain't
know,
gonna like when you
right?
spill your lemonade, girl.
Richard said to make sure you order a large load of the horsey sauce.
Dude, I always get a bit
Huge
low
load.
horsey. I always get a
All
good load.
over his mouth.
As as for it in a cup,
Always when I'm done.
Are we gonna have to start paying Nathan when we're naughty? Like, is it gonna
Yeah.
be like a custom card thing?
I think
I
we're
already
gonna
did
have to.
today.
He's gonna be
Okay,
finding
did you pay him
us.
for all of us, please? Because
I mean,
No,
it's
you
been-
you each all owe him $50.
Hey, I don't
I
mean
It's
can't-
been a
to.
pretty
First off,
successful stream.
I don't mean to say the things I say. Okay, it just comes out.
I don't either. So just
And
say
if
we're all
anybody's listening, YouTube or whoever hears this, I have a disability, so I should be
Is that what
forgiven.
we're calling it?
he has a disability of the mouth.
Yeah,
Wait
I
a
do.
minute. Wait a minute, guys.
I mean,
is
I've
this
been called
true?
all mouth, no ears. So I mean, by my friends, I know it's shocking, but
If this is true, then the downfall of America is complete. Wild Relic says they have had double Big Macs forever in Canada.
Shut the fuck
What?
up.
That's not
If
true.
Canada
That
It's going to
truly
Canadian
had
shit
that.
out of
That's
here.
not true because he probably just thinks that the Big Mac, a double Big Mac. No offense, Wild Relic. But you
Yeah,
probably
the
just think that
regular
Big Mac
is two
double
all
'cause
beef
there's
patties.
I
two
love-
patties on it.
Yeah, 2 all beef patties, special sauce. This has 4 all beef patties.
Yeah,
Is it
4
four?
patties, my guy. Come on now.
Is
Come
it
on,
four?
now.
Let's wait a minute. You guys don't know. You guys don't
The
know.
du-
Let's see.
Yeah, fair.
Dude, I know for
I
sure.
I just want to know who the hell's ordering a Big Mac at Mickey D's, because I usually
Me?
just get
I
I'm
like it,
definitely
dude.
not.
I usually just get a quarter B.
I usually get the quarter
No.
pounder. Yeah, but
I will
but
do the
I
quarter,
like a McDouble.
but you have to add the
I'll get
mac
them.
sauce.
Dude, I get McDoubles all the time because they actually are good.
The McDoubles are good.
There is
Yes.
something about a McDouble
double
that's just
I
good.
gotta agree
They are
with
just
you.
so
It's,
good.
it's just
Extra
like
pickles.
it really is good.
Ghetto-y
I don't know why
good.
the McDouble's good. It really is. I gotta agree with that. And
Yeah, I
hate
don't know why.
McDonald's.
It's not like it's special. It's just
What about the
good.
McRib?
Yeah, it's just a cheeseburger.
Yeah, he said it is four. It is four in Canada. Double Big Mac. How
Dude,
has
he's-
Canada had it
Maybe-
and
maybe
not
that's
America?
just
Fucking
the
hate
part of
Canada now.
He's in though, because just like parts of America have the chili
McChicken.
burrito, the chili cheese burrito at Taco Bell doesn't mean all of them do.
Yeah, like in Louisiana, they don't sell the McChicken. Did you guys know that?
I did not know
The-
that.
if you go there and order
Hmm.
a McChicken, they'll actually, unless they've lived other places, which most people in Louisiana have been there their whole life, they actually will be like, "Are you talking about the spicy chicken?" Because there is no McChicken. There's a spicy chicken. There's no McChicken.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. And there's no, and also in a lot of places, this blew our minds, including Louisiana, you could not go to McDonald's and order a gallon of tea.
What?
You guys know about a gallon of tea?
No.
Yeah,
What?
so like in Tennessee, the Carolinas, a
You can
lot
get a
of
gallon of tea.
states considered. Remember when Dave cut out America and he said this is the actual South? Basically,
Yes.
those states, if you're in those, they sell an actual gallon. It's not in a
Of
cup.
sweet tea.
Of sweet tea. Sweet tea, yeah. And it's
Hmm.
in
I
a
do like
gallon. It
McDonald's
says
sweet tea.
McDonald's got a label and everything. It's like you bought it at the store, but it's McDonald's sweet tea.
Don't forget
That's
about the
amazing.
McLobster.
Go find us a name.
Oh yes, the McLobster is in everywhere too.
I'm gonna find us a name. Don't worry. I smell one.
There you go. Jace just looked it up, and as for a fact, the McDonald's Canada website shows double Big Mac with 4 patties. It has
What
been there
the
the whole
fuck?
time since he was
They-
13
so
years old.
This
10 years ago.
article said they brought it in 2020, and then the pandemic hit, and they shut it down. Like they shut down most McDonald's
Okay, so
products.
we got some
Hashtag bring back the
conflicting
fucking
stories
steak
here.
bagel. Shut the fuck up, Dave. I'm steak bageling. I need that steak bagel back.
Oh, I
Dude,
miss
steak bagel's
Dunkin'.
good, dude.
Okay, well maybe it was just where I
no.
lived in Crinkled. We used our McDonald's in Louisiana did
Oh,
not even know what we
no.
were talking about when we tried to order McChicken.
My wife is
I'm
I'm
so
so tired
confused.
today. I don't know why.
About what?
She says, "Is that a sandwich? You just say a pound roast beef?" Question mark.
Yeah, it's the number 2.
I'm like,
Dave, to
yeah,
be fair,
Fat woman, you should know this. Like, come on.
to be fair, it's you. You might actually be asking for half a pound of roast beef. You know?
Well,
You can get that too. Arby's caters roast beef.
Do they? You can just
Yeah,
order it
all
by
their
the
meat.
pound.
You can order it by like the 5-pound.
I didn't
Dude,
know
that's
that.
awesome. That is so cool.
How
Hold
long
on.
will it keep for?
I have no
freeze
idea.
it.
Probably not that long.
Beef normally keeps for what, like 3 to 5 days?
3 to 4 days, I would think. Yeah.
I'm looking
Depends
at
on
the
how they
menus.
store it, though. So. Dude, the first time I went to when I went to New York, I ordered a sweet tea, and they were like, "You mean a raspberry tea?"
yeah,
And
we
I was
get
like,
that a lot.
"No, a sweet tea." And they were like, "Yeah, we don't have that. We have raspberry tea." Like they thought I was the dumbest person in the world.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the thing. It's like up north we have iced tea,
Yeah,
and
I see.
it's not the same. It is
No.
not. Ay. It's so gross. I love sweet
It's-
tea though.
Sweet tea's gross. Iced tea is where it's at.
Oh no.
I love
with the
iced tea,
lemon.
though.
Green,
Iced tea is
Ugh.
iced green tea is so good.
Oh,
I'm from the
it's so
south.
good.
If I drink tea, it's sweet tea. Any
Yeah,
other
I am.
tea is
I
weird
am
to me.
not from the south, but I'm with you.
I used to
prefer
drink.
sweet
I
tea.
used to drink sweet tea. I don't drink it anymore. I can't stand it now.
Boy, you ain't lived. You sit up on the front porch drinking some sweet tea in the rocking chair, son.
There's something that bothers me about the thought process of one drink giving me like 700 calories.
Well, I make it with
Yes.
stevia, so there's a difference there.
I mean, real sugar, fake sugar, it's all taking its toll on your body.
But yeah, just different.
Or monk
you know?
fruit.
Yeah.
Monk fruit's good too.
Just a different toll on the body. Like I still gotta do some moving in the grooving. I can't just lay there.
Yeah, we know we got crappy
not true.
tea in America. Let me tell you something about America. We took our tea and threw it in the trash. We threw it in the ocean. Okay.
Yeah, we threw it in the ocean. We said screw.
And we were like,
this
we'll
is
grow our
No
own crappy tea.
taxation without representation.
That's right. That's right. We're like,
Damn
we'll
right.
make our own crappy tea and we'll like it. We'll just put
And then
sugar
we'll
in it,
tax
whatever.
the fuck out of it.
Yeah, and
We
later
turned the
we'll
whole
tax it
Atlantic
all over
Ocean
again.
into tea. We are amazing.
Oh, I'm with Crinkled. The original chicken sandwich at Burger King is so good.
Oh yeah.
Was so
The
good.
original,
Was so
yeah. Not now.
Way downhill.
Ooh,
Burger
gross
King
now.
sucks
Why does
now.
everything
Ah.
suck now?
It doesn't suck. I think it's so
Emotes are
good.
Dude, I just had it. I literally just had
Yeah,
it
my
2
Burger
weeks
King
ago
sucks.
for the first
Dude.
time in years, and it was
It
real
tastes bad.
It
I don't
was
know.
real
I
bad.
don't even think it's chicken. I don't know what that is.
It's
gross.
not chicken. It's never been chicken.
What
It's
is
never
it
been
then?
chicken, but it's good. We don't ask.
I mean, it's chicken. It's just ghetto.
We're talking
don't
about
wanna
Burger
know.
King, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
That
long chicken sandwich.
round one.
Dude,
The
it
one that
tastes
looks like a
crap
big
now.
oval.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it used to be good.
So they changed it. Now I'm sad.
I thought it was disgusting.
It's
I
just
did not
they
chew on
didn't
it.
change it. It's just like lesser product, right? It's
Yeah.
cheaper chicken.
Yeah.
It's just not good. The bread's not good anymore because that bun used to be where.
Dude,
it was
I just ate at Burger King today, and it was delicious.
I still like the Whopper. I think the Whopper's
The
a good
Whopper
burger.
is good, and
Oh,
of course
yeah. And the
the
Whopper
Dude, their
breakfast
double
for
cheeseburgers to me are so
sandwiches.
good.
Ghost pepper Whopper, amazing.
How can you even taste that, Nathan? Come on.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you
It
can't.
doesn't-
You know what? Let me tell you something. For someone that ran a restaurant, I cannot stand when people are like, "I like things so spicy." It's like if you can't even taste it, do you like? Why even eat the food? Just put it on anything. It doesn't matter because the spice is so intense you can't taste what you're eating.
No, the ghost pepper stuff's not
Dumb,
bad. It's
dumb,
not
dumb.
bad. It's just
Well,
spicy.
It
You can still
depends on the
taste the
ghost.
food.
Like some of the ghost pepper, I know. Like the ghost pepper cheese was
Right.
a little sweet. It had a little sweetness
Right,
to
right,
the Burger King,
right,
so it wasn't
yeah.
overkill.
Right.
But some of that ghost pepper stuff is like,
Yeah, no, I had my
Unfair.
limits. Like I don't.
You're
eat,
about to
I don't
see
just,
some
like,
advanced
get a
putting on
whole
jackets.
ghost pepper and just take a bite out. I will take a bite of a jalapeno with tacos or something like that. But jalapenos aren't, mind-numbingly hot. But I do think it's a good flavor.
You
the way
streamed
that
yourself eating a ghost pepper.
Yeah, but I got paid to
Adrian?
do that. and it was
Adrian and
awful.
chat. I don't know if you're joking or not, but that is my favorite thing at Burger King.
The Impossible Whopper.
Dude, it is so good.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm afraid to eat it. I think it causes cancer, but
I love.
It
I
tastes
heard they're
good.
actually worse for you than the real
Beyond meat.
Whopper.
It's
that's
my
what I've
favorite.
heard.
That doesn't surprise me.
It's so good, dude. It's so
Order
good.
4 cheeseburgers. They all look at me like, "WTF, bro? How are you so skinny?" I used to be able to do that, but now I do that still, and I'm just getting fat.
But you
Now, let me
figured
tell
out
you
the
guys a
world's
story
best
about me.
workout routine.
Yeah,
me tell
I
you a
did
story
lose
about
my
me.
whole belly from the whole.
This
kidney
is a
passes.
true. This is a true story. Nathan wanted to gain weight for a long time.
Oh, I
And-
tried so hard. Yeah.
And dude, there was times where he would like with each meal, he was drinking like Ensures and stuff. Like that was his
Yeah.
drink.
I wanted to be big. I was
He had
sick of
so
being
much
skinny.
caloric intake, it was insane, and he still would not gain any weight. It was insane.
I was,
It pissed me
yeah, I
off.
would eat like a whole big ass nasty mayonnaise was on everything, butter.
Yeah, dude, so much calories.
So many calories, and drinking Ensure to make sure that I was just absolutely slaughtering it and would not gain a pound. It pissed me off for years. And then I got married, and I don't know how that fixed it, but I started getting plump.
He
as soon as I
started.
got married.
Yeah, that's a good question because you
No,
were
you
not
got- you
eating
got
healthy.
old.
I got what?
You got old.
It could be that I got old. Yeah. It started happening as soon as I got married, though. I mean,
My daughter informed me once we get into relationships, us women, we fatten you guys up.
Yeah, how though? My wife isn't even a good cook.
Oh,
She's
damn.
not. She knows it.
She's not on
I
the
She
do
just
the cooking
brings you
around here.
food. She
Yeah, she
just brings
brings
you
me-
like
Yeah, she buys the food.
84-piece ghost pepper chicken. You know?
Yeah, I think that is what it is. I think sometimes when you're by yourself, you're too lazy, or there's just something about somebody else presenting
That's
food.
true. Like I wouldn't be
Yeah.
eating any more tonight, but my wife's gonna bring me a pound of roast beef sandwich. Like that's not.
That is
healthy.
what it is. You just nailed it. I'm putting all the pieces together.
No, it's true, and it makes sense. I mean,
Yeah.
biologically, right? It's like we want you to look as unattractive to other women as possible. Though I don't think an overweight man is unattractive, but I guess maybe some do. But some innate biological
But it's
response in
something
our
you
female
can do.
brains do that.
Right.
Right.
Not
I
only
would
that-
say the opposite, because you want your man to look good so that you'd be
No.
like, he's my man. He good.
No.
The thing
no,
is
opposite.
like if I went to Popeyes, right? I might order like the 24-piece ghost pepper wings, right? But my wife will go and order the 40-piece, right? And because she brought it to me, I feel the responsibility to eat all of it, right?
That's
Not only
bull,
that,
dude. You
it
just
tastes
eat it 'cause
better
it's good.
because somebody else brought it to you.
And somebody brought it to it, makes it better. Yeah.
Dude, there's still no name.
What is going on tonight?
Why are you letting us down, dude?
We need
I am
Dev
family
intervention.
Hey,
guys.
why? I thought we were friends.
Dude, we were
I
getting them
thought
left
you
and right
wanted to cure
yesterday.
us.
Yeah, we
Dark
were.
was popping and More Bear was popping every time we went through.
Who brings you ghost pepper chicken? Winter, my wife. She brings it like crazy.
Let's see. Come on, give me something. Nope, no, nothing. Man. We don't even have a chest up here. Lame. Oh, I didn't know you guys weren't finished. Here's another one.
Well, Relic says it's because of the guilt or look you get if you don't eat it all. Well, it also feels kind of unmanly not to eat it all, too, doesn't it? Feels like you're a loser, like, oh, I could eat it all.
You know what else it is? We'll get food and she will get like, say we do 2 McDoubles, 2 McChickens, right?
Right.
I'll eat the 2 McChickens and she'll only eat one of her McDoubles and then the other one sits there and I'm like, well, I'm gonna eat the other one. If
Yeah,
you're not gonna eat it.
I'm also the trash can of the house too.
Yeah, so I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, are you not gonna finish that at dinner? And she's like, no, and I'm like, well, then I will.
It's my nightly responsibility to go downstairs.
You
in the
saying
middle
you're
of
the
night.
dumpster?
Yeah, I am the dumpster. I check the fridge. I look for things that are about to go bad, and I eat it. That's my job. It's one of my duties.
I think that's patriotic of you.
And I feel like it's pretty,
God
You know,
bless you, Nathan
glorious
Napalm.
of me. Yeah.
God bless
God,
Nathan
you're an
Napalm.
American.
I
I
mean,
was an
that food would have
infantryman
brought
in
it.
the army, and I think that's more patriotic than anything I've ever witnessed.
It's
So that's just my opinion.
But I think you're
Nathan,
onto
did your
something
parents-
with that whole if you don't finish it, you're not manly enough. Cause
Yeah.
that's happened to me at restaurants where like I
Yeah.
wasn't feeling it that day and I didn't eat it, and the lady waitress was like, "Oh, you guess you couldn't finish it?" And I was like, "Yeah, you got a fucking
Yeah,
problem with
dude,
it?"
that's ab-
It's like condescending. They're like, "Oh, do
You're
you
like,
need
"Oh,
one?
yeah,
You need a
fine.
doggy bag?"
See, I'm quite okay with my little doggy bags.
Yeah, but
I'm
I'm-
quite happy.
Something about being a man, dude. It's
Yeah,
embarrassing to
dude,
leave
get
the
out of
doggy
here.
bag.
Join this
It's
conversation.
embarrassing.
I am twice
like,
as
I get
manly for
picked
flipping
on
the
by men.
switch and being
When
like,
I'm
I
on
don't
that-
care.
Yeah, that's being comfortable with your masculinity, I think.
Exactly.
See, no, I got picked on for ordering or having a doggy bag. I'm like, could I get a box to go, by a gentleman? So, what is it? which is it? I guess it's like opposites. You know?
Oh, maybe it's opposites. Yeah.
I think just people have a way of being rude to you.
Yeah, because if you're being a
Hey,
waitress,
you're
that
right.
job sucks, and you gotta let your frustrations out, and it's the doggy bag people.
God, there's still nothing.
Oh no, they don't. No, it's
Dude,
not them.
it's the
like
walk
whoever
of
I'm
shame,
with.
guys. Think about when you got that doggy. It's not even asking for the doggy bag. It's not putting the food in. That's kind of bad. But it's when you're walking out through the restaurant holding your little doggy bag because you couldn't eat your food. It's
See, I'm the happy
embarrassing.
child because I got leftovers. That's how I'm looking at it. I'm like, yay! I don't have to make another meal. I'm all set. So for me, I'm excited. It's like, yay! I'm gonna have more yummy food when I get home. Yeah. So I don't know. That's funny as hell. That's great. The walk of shame.
It's a walk of shame with that doggy
I
bag.
mean, it isn't for me because yeah, it's like Aenessa is saying. It's like, oh, I don't have to, that's my meal tomorrow.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Which is a good deal.
Yeah, but why need a meal tomorrow when you can have 2 meals that night?
Because I'm not hungry.
You force yourself to eat it. It's called getting fat.
Well, I'm already there. I don't need to get any fatter.
I'm playing a game with myself called How Wide Can You Go? That's what the gym's for.
I'll be right back.
Oh, now that is true. And that's how, as a man, you can get away with it. Thank you, Valis. I forgot about that trick. You can say, no, back this up to the dog back at home. That's how you do it like a man. That's how you do it. That's the trick.
No, because real men don't feed their dogs. They put their dogs in the wild and let them go fend for themselves.
They do not. Oh, no, they don't. But there is that one dog. What a weird dog. Does anybody know the breed of that dog that you're not supposed to feed it?
No, but I'm going to tell you right now, I would never,
Nathan,
and I mean this, I would never, ever in my life, I don't let my dog, this is just who I am, It's okay if you're not this way, but
right.
I don't let my dogs on my couch. I don't let my dogs eat human food. I don't let my dogs, they're dogs. They're animals, in my opinion. That's just how I feel. I'm like,
they're animals.
And I'm the only person that they listen to completely in the house.
Yeah, dogs can sense something. I've noticed that through having dogs. Like they all the dogs. I'm not the nicest to the dogs. I don't spend the most time with the dogs. I'm not mean to my dogs, but they all come to me like I'm the boss. It's really weird. Dogs sense something. I think they sense testosterone.
There's nothing worse than when people feed their dogs from the table, and then your dog is you're sitting there, you're eating at someone's house, and their dog's in your face trying to get your food, and you're like, dude, get your dog away from me.
We put our dogs up when we eat just so they don't get that bad habit. If we got guests over, our dogs are not out. Our dogs will have time. If they say where's your dog? I want to see your dog. Then we'll bring it. But our dogs stay upstairs if we got guests over. I don't want the dogs all up in people's faces, breathing on them and drooling on them, and that's annoying to people.
I've got I have 2 German Shepherds, and I got them for one reason and one reason only, and that's to eat people. If someone tries to take my daughter. That's all.
Yeah. Good call. Yep.
That's it. That's all I care about.
Yep.
I don't want them to be overly friendly to people.
I don't think we have a healer here.
I mean, we don't live by that. We definitely give our dogs treats.
Do we have any healers? Are they both AFK?
All right, taking potion.
My bad, guys.
Boy.
Dude, my dad, that's just how my dad is too. My dad, dude, this is no joke. You know my dad well, but we're pulling out one day. My stepsister, she had a pit bull she had just gotten. It was 9 months old, and they let their dogs run around.
Yeah.
And dude, he'd be driving, and the dogs would be running. Around the car, and I'm like, dude, just creeps me out. I would always roll down the window and yell at the dogs to get away from the car, right?
Sure, they're gonna get hurt.
And he'd be like, they're fine, they'll move. they'll move. Well, let me tell you something. That dog didn't move one day,
Oh.
dude, and he was just like, whoops. And he got out of the car and just drug it to the ditch. And he was like, "We'll take care of it when we get back." That's what I was, that's what I was around as a parent.
What kind of whose dog was it?
It was my stepsister, and she was at the 13, dude, and he was just like, "Whatever."
Oh no.
I was like, "Dang!" And he's like, "Dogs aren't. He said, "Dogs are meant to have a purpose. They're not to be my friends." That was my dad's mindset.
Oh my God.
He made it into worse sister sauce.
Well, the reality of it is he grew up on a farm in Montana, and that's what the dogs were. They were tools. You know? They weren't your best friends. They were literal
your buddy. Yeah.
tools. Yeah. So, I kind of get it. But even though I'm like that with dogs, like,
Everything
not
gone
like
to
that,
hell.
I
Not
couldn't
that
even be
brutal.
that heartless. Like, I feel bad sometimes, but like, damn, dude, there are people like that. Think about that for a second. They're like, that dog, I'll eat it instead.
Yeah.
Like, who was that in chat? Somebody in chat said they eats.
Yeah, Alex said he didn't say
Alex
doesn't.
would eat a
He
dog,
said he would if necessary.
Did he
I
say
think
if
most
necessary?
people would.
Oh, if necessary.
Yeah, I think most people would if it came down to it.
Dude, I don't think my wife
I'm not
would.
gonna ask.
I don't think my wife would either.
Yeah, my wife says she would not. I tell her all the time.
What did I miss?
We're talking
Would
about
you eat a
eating
dog
dogs.
if you were gonna die and it was the only food left?
Not mine, but somebody else's, sure.
See, she would eat a dog, just not her dog.
But I mean, your cats will eat you if you die, and they'll walk
Well,
in
the dogs
there.
will eat first, actually.
Don't worry, Wild Relic. Next time I'll talk about about the washing machine incident. Okay.
What?
You have to just go read the chat.
Is Dymlos here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is he? Is Pumpkin back?
I'm back.
Hey, Dave, do you remember that time? Do you remember that time that we were making those fake dating profile things that were like ridiculous? We were taking our pictures and like putting them on these really buff men, like in really crappy Photoshop, and like just making dumb, stupid profile pics.
Yeah.
We got matched up with a girl who said in her profile, it said, "I like doing it on a washing machine."
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a whole
Dude,
ad campaign for Lily's Garden, that stupid mobile game.
Not only did she get stuck, right, but she was stuck for a good hour. You know what I mean? We had to really grease her up.
We thought she said in the washing machine. She meant on. We messed up.
Dude,
That washing
my
machine
favorite
has
thing
good
back
vibes.
in the days, I don't know if you guys remember this. The misconnections on Craigslist.
Misconnection?
Oh, I know
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
talking about. Those were so good, and they took them
Those were so
away.
fun to mess with people.
What were they?
The misconnections back in the days, they'd be like this, dude. No shit. They'd be like, "I saw you in your orange shirt at the red light on so-and-so street, and from your smile, I could tell that you were a match made in heaven. I would love to get to know you and talk to you. Please call me." Like, it would post like that, like, "Oh, I saw you working at Arby's,
That's
and I thought
creepy.
you were cute how you smiled at me and thought we had a connection. Call me." Yeah, dude.
That's amazing.
So
I
would
missed that.
make one and respond to people. Dude, one time I did it with Aaron, and I posted a picture of him where it looked like I was a stranger walking by mid-city, and I was like, "You are so handsome sitting there. I would love to get to," because he would check them all the time and make fun of them. Dude, and he checked out, and he was like, "Dude, what the hell?" Dude, because it was creepy. It would have been creepy if somebody would have done that. Yeah, dude, they were kind of creepy to begin with.
That is creepy. It's a creepy idea.
Like, dude, and like, you got a connection from something because they smiled at you as they checked you out. Like, I mean, like, calm down, buddy. Calm down.
It's called good customer service. Jeez. calm down.
They're just doing their job, dude. They're not trying to get your penetration. You know what I mean? Like, geez, dude, chill.
I've seen the other end where this dude hooked up with another girl at like a Comic-Con or something, and it's like, "Hey, I was dressed up as Robin, you're dressed up as Batgirl, we hooked up, and you have my Nintendo vape pen, my bad." I kind of want it back.
I want it back.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. This is important.
If I can find that post, I'll link it to you, Nathan.
That's
Can
pretty good.
you... When should I order? She's asking if I can do an online order. Because she does not want to say that she wants a pound of roast beef.
It's the number 2. Just get the number 2 sandwich only.
I looked at the menu and they only have half pounds. They don't have full pounds.
The fact that
No,
you just
it's-
said pound roast beef, is that escaping anybody else? Because my immature mind is just like all over that.
No, it's definitely a pounder, Mr. C.
No, not a softer, a
It comes in
pounder.
3 sizes.
I literally just looked at their menu and they were like, "Do you want a regular or do you want a whatever?" And then you have half pound, which is the biggest, and a half pound looks like a lot of fucking meat. That's all I'll
Guys, I
say.
just-
No,
Dude,
there's
she just-
definitely a pounder.
This is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about my wife, guys.
This is like my regular order, Mr. C.
Dude, she
there's
is
definitely one
brutal.
there.
What'd she say?
I said, okay, when should I order? And she responded with, tomorrow. I'm like, damn, dude, you just broke my heart. What a nice woman.
Tell her that. Break her.
Watch out.
She's messaging. I'm seeing what she's saying here. Turns out she's watching the stream. All right, come on. Come on, what are you gonna say to me? Come on. Am I getting Arby's or not, dude?
I don't think you're getting
Jeez,
Arby's,
dude.
dude.
Just respond to me. Dude, I'll have her stop and get in and out if I have to.
Wow,
What?
you are desperate.
It's on the way, guys. It's on the way.
Well, I'm gonna check for. Oh, there's actually a.
Reminder
Yeah,
that there won't be a
awesome.
line because nobody eats at Arby's.
Oh, yes, we do.
There's
Well, I
always
don't.
never a line. You can pull right up.
That's not true. There's always a line because they take 100 years to get your food ready.
That's
What,
true. We
In-N-Out?
have like one in the state. that
It's
I know
just
of.
cheese and meat. How does it take so
Dude,
long?
I get my In-N-Out
Yeah, they-
from the,
Oh, I thought you were
from
talking
the
about
last
Arby's.
minute order, you get your In-N-Out within like 3 to 4 minutes here.
That's why it's in and out.
Maybe you just live in a place with like one In-N-Out.
No named.
My Arby's, I never remember being slow. It's just cold and gross.
Arby's is so good. No, Hardee's is slow. That's who I always have the slow.
Hardee's can be slow, yeah.
Dude, the one in. Do you remember how slow the Johnson City one is? You would go there after drinking, and you would sit in that line.
Oh, yeah.
You'd be the
You'd be
only
sober.
car, and you
Yeah.
would sit there for 45 minutes. And
Everybody in the
that's
car
when
would
you
get sober waiting on it, yeah. That's why we just go to Waffle House instead.
God, dude, Waffle House was the shit. Does anybody actually not have a Waffle? Who has not had Waffle House here in the chat?
I
I
haven't.
know it.
You haven't,
Oh,
Dilla?
if you haven't had
Nope.
Waffle House, you should probably.
Don't go. I'm gonna
It's
have to
worth it,
disagree.
dude.
It is worth it, but you gotta be drunk. Don't go there sober.
I
It'll be
did,
like
dude. The
Denny's.
pecan waffle is so good, no matter what. It's so good.
See, we
So
have
good.
Denny's up
Also,
here.
maybe be prepared to fight,
Denny's is
depending on
close.
what Waffle House you go
Denny's
to.
sucks.
Yeah. Denny's
Oh,
is
no.
close,
Moving.
but
I'll put a
Denny's.
moose over my hammy in my mouth though, but other than that,
Denny's has the best smothered cheese fries. Oh my god, off the menu.
dude, I
Holy
like a
hell.
moons over my hammy, girl.
it is good.
I'll give
Put
you
that
moons over your
moons
ham.
on my hammy and let me eat that cheese.
My daughter's like, what?
She wants them. Does she like moons over my hammy?
I'm sure she would love moons over your
Oh,
hammy. yeah.
Dallas, I've never had Waffle
Whoa,
House.
whoa,
I'll
whoa.
have-
You know,
I'll
seriously,
have one,
guys.
at least 2 near me. Never had Waffle House. It's drink until you're ready to stop drinking. Then go eat at Waffle House. It'll be the best food you ever had. It literally.
Yeah, I don't think they
heals
have
you.
any by me.
Or if you're forced to stop drinking,
It's more
that's
like
when
a
it's really
southern
good
thing,
too.
isn't it? Waffle
Yeah,
House?
I think so. They're everywhere, but
I
like
sat in the parking lot once.
They don't have Waffle Houses here.
they're the thing about it is they don't clean the tables, right? They run a greasy rag over it. So like the menus are stuck to the table, and at first you'll think that like they did that on purpose, then you realize it's all the grease on the table holding the menu there. They don't clean their silverware plates
Okay.
very good. So it's good for like building up an immune system too.
Waffle
Well,
House
that's
gets a bad rap.
true.
They got good food. They got good food.
It's good food.
Yeah, there's no Waffle Houses here. I'll have to check them out when I'm in Texas visiting.
Yeah, they're definitely in Texas. Yeah. Absolutely abandoned. There's never a single car there. That's the best time to go, bro. That's the best time to go.
Dude, why is there no names? Have we ran into one named?
Yeah, we killed a few.
Shin.
No,
I'd like
Yeah,
two
just
frogs.
Shin.
Oh, the
Shin,
Shin.
Slimer.
That's all that we keep running into.
but we don't care about those ones.
Yeah, we don't care about that.
What's the
Air.
name we're looking
And
for?
the
What was his name
spider.
again?
We want them spiders, boy.
He wants
sure?
a mole bear for the. Oh, here's Shin again up here.
Dude, I'm so sick of Shin at this point.
I'm bringing a friend.
Why did you go mine again?
No, I didn't. For once.
All right.
Promise.
I don't know if I
I've been a
believe
good
you.
girl.
Nah.
Even my daughter's here. She's like, lies. Gosh. I get no respect. I'm the Rodney Dangerfield of Embers Adrift.
Kids say the darndest things.
She's my doppelganger, so, you know, it is what it is.
Tell her I say high five.
I will.
This better give something good.
She just slapped herself on the face for you.
That is garbage.
It's a tank grieve.
Dang.
We need that named freaking.
Dude, we're not
That
getting
name
named
Mole Bear.
for the
Yeah,
next.
the mobile bear. Yeah.
Might as well kill this.
And we need to kill the ancient one more time, right?
Yep.
No, we don't need to do that. Here comes more
It's all
stuff,
good.
so don't pull.
We're fighting one up here. There's 2 mobs up here. Just
All right, I
CC
got
that
another
one.
3.
Just one more time, because we're never coming back here.
Ever again?
Are we not? You don't want to come back?
Giving
here?
Dymlos the FOMO, it's fine.
Hey, it's okay. Next time we play together, I'll probably be 30.
Yeah, because, invite me to the group. Thanks, Dave.
Is anybody close to leveling right now?
You need to come play with us, Dymlos.
Yeah, forget.
I
about
didn't
the
know you were
request
playing.
for rating.
I'm only 69% away.
I'm only 70% away.
I am 96% away. So I'm the closest.
I am
I think
81%
Nathan's the
away.
closest.
I'm at 52%.
Dude, is that what you started with?
I know I started at 48%. I'm getting a little bit. These are green.
Oh my god. So I'm trying to find the post that I'm talking about where the guy like hooked up with someone else at Comic-Con. But the one this one I found is equally as good.
Okay.
Where you posting it?
I'm gonna read it, but I can't post it if you want me to
Okay.
post it. Beautiful girl bleeding in line at the DPS, which I think they mean the DMV.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Hi.
That sounds a little better.
I was in line today at the DPS getting my registration for my car. It expired a long time ago, but I was in Europe, so I forgot about it. Anyways, you were standing in line in front of me. You were wearing a really nicely fitted American Apparel low-cut Super V short sleeve T-shirt, cute ballet slippers, a short-cut bobbed haircut with seashell hair clip halfway in the back of your head.
Oh my
Creepy.
gosh. Okay.
This is
It's a
creepy.
lot of detail.
You were also wearing the sexiest yet cutest white skinny jeans I've ever seen, like the definition of the most indie beautiful queen of the hipsters.
What?
Yeah, I think that guy's talking about my ex-girlfriend. Where was he again?
It says location piano?
Oh no, I don't know about that.
I don't know about it either. Anyways, regardless of your current status amongst the gods of cool, I was hypnotized how you stood, legs together, bent at a slight angle, resting in a frozen motion against your knees. I was fixated. But I was staring
Right.
rudely and fascinated. I noticed some type of red light was forming at the bottom of your pants.
Red
What?
lightning?
No, light red was forming. I guess it was like,
What?
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Dude, this person's a creep.
At first, I thought I was hallucinating because of my enraged fascination with you, but then I noticed that it was getting darker. The more you moved, the larger it spread. Then I thought
It's called a
maybe
serial killer.
maybe that incredibly European supermodel pose was actually the way of you holding in your monthly crime scene.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I don't blame you, but I just wanted to say something. I wanted to break I wanted to break the chains that bind you. I heard Journey.
There you go.
I heard Journey in my mind. Actually, hold on. What's that? What's that crossbow? I think mine's better.
Journey? What song?
You gotta
I-
say what song?
Hold on. I gotta actually catch up with you guys so I don't die. I heard Journey in my mind promises that were made in vain. Someday love will find you. My kingdom for a tampon. What I would have given for a bloody tea bag of love.
Oh my
I
god.
could have saved you from
Hi.
the embarrassment of the situation. If you read this, please email me. I will always have maxi pads for you. I'll be there for all your hipster bleeding beauty.
Bro, that's
What the
a
hell is
serial
wrong
killer.
with people?
That is
That's a serial
absolutely
killer.
terrifying. Yeah, that's a serial killer. That's
For
a serial
sure.
killer.
Is there anybody in
Because
chat
Dave
that will
is one, he
admit
knows.
that was them? We need to know.
That is bad. That's awful. That's the worst. That's got to be the worst one ever.
No, dude, there's way worse than that. There's way worse than that. Dude, Craigslist was had no like moderation at one point.
Yeah, they got in trouble, didn't they? Because people were like selling you.
Yeah, they were using it to peddle certain goods.
Well, remember
you know,
there was that one woman that
peddle.
was selling certain services
Yeah.
for a mount in World of Warcraft. That's when it started to they're like, oh my god, this needs to be regulated.
That's genius. I would sell
final
BJ's,
straw.
HJs.
Yes,
For-
it was.
No, it wasn't the
Power
final
level.
straw. It was going for a while after that.
Would you guys
Was it?
do
But
that?
that was huge.
Was
Like
she
that,
gonna
Jake,
get
that's
mounted
all
for a
mounts.
mouse?
No, she literally said in the post she got her epic mount and then she also got another epic mount. You know what I'm saying?
Would you guys do? a
Actually,
little
I'm gonna get that.
HJ?
I'm gonna get that up because that's a great read.
Would you do a little HJ for?
Oh, she sold herself for
Good.
gold in the game.
Yeah.
So she could get them out.
Yes. Yep.
Oh,
Hold on,
I
I'm
was
getting it up. I'm
misunderstanding.
getting
oh
it
my
up.
gosh.
Dude, that's-
5,000 gold
That's
in
cool.
game.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
She's
So was she
willing
the
to-
seller or the buyer?
she's that's a good question.
Technically
actually.
both.
Yeah.
I mean,
think it's
honestly, it's a business transaction between two consenting adults. Whatever. But it happened, and it's kind of crazy.
I mean,
I think it's really smart.
Look,
personally.
but listen, guys, we're talking about a mount in a video game.
This was back in TBC times, by the way. The Burning
Can you
Crusades.
imagine? But can you imagine what kind of person took that offer? Is what I'm saying. You gotta,
Yeah, that's the thing.
you know, that's the
Yeah.
thing you got to really visualize here.
Well, and the fact about her.
What are you
honestly,
saying
something bad
about me?
self-esteem-
This way.
Dave,
I would
Dave.
I would take that offer.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
Oh my
Corey brings up
God.
a good point. He says that's a low price to enter the market on depreciating goods. He says.
Oh.
No wonder this post took off. First sentence.
Okay.
Hello, I need 5,000 world of gold for my epic fly mount. In return, you can mount me.
Dang, I like how
Wow.
straightforward it is, dude.
Very straightforward.
If you have an account
that
on
a
the
lot.
Laughing Skull server, I want 5,000 gold before we do anything.
Wait, what? I played on Laughing Skull.
Dude, I played on Laughing Skull.
you guys
it
might
one
have
of you
played with that
guys?
person.
Was she on Horde?
She was Alliance.
Oh, I was
Oh,
bored.
damn it.
That's too bad because that would have fit really well. Horde.
Yeah.
That would have been great.
But she
like
wanted
that.
5,000 gold before we do anything. Make sure to trade. We can make the trade at your place since I can't host, edit, since I'm having a lot of dumb guys message me who clearly don't have the gold. Be sure to send a picture of yourself and a screenshot of your character with 5,000 gold. I will be checking armory profiles. Thanks.
I was like,
Oh,
I'll get the
that's
gold by
smart,
next
though. That was
Tuesday.
smart.
I
That's
swear.
I play
How
an
many
smart, at
men
least.
bought the gold? Do you think for that?
Some dude lost his virginity.
I'm pretty sure I
For
had that much
5,000
gold.
gold.
Is losing your virginity worth 5,000 gold? That's the big question.
He got a good deal. I feel like I don't even care what she, looks like. That doesn't matter. 5,000 gold.
I
that's
can
nothing.
when I'm finished reading, I'll post this on chats, and you can. It has her picture. You can decide.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
I'll let
yeah,
chat
post. I
decide.
need to see. I need to see.
Let's let chat decide. Actually, I might get banned for that. We're not allowed to vote on.
Well, no, but
Well,
he
I'm
can
probably
post. Okay, post in Discord so we can see.
Yeah, post in Discord, and guys, go to my Discord. Give it a thumbs up if you think he got a good deal. Get a thumbs down if you think he got a bad deal. Let's see.
Oh, I
what
can't
people
wait
vote.
for this, dude. This
Anyways.
most exciting part of the night. Hold on.
To continue reading, I play a level 79 elf druid who would prefer to have someone who's into role playing. I have a costume,
Ooh.
but honestly, anyone will do as long as you have the gold. I would also be okay with a woman too, as long as you also have the gold. Also, not adverse to the idea of group/anal. Please send a pic. Please send a pic and be real and drug/disease free with 5,000 gold on the Laughing Skull server. And here's after the fact. Hi, I'd like to thank all the jackasses that thought it'd be funny to post this picture all over the internet and make 50,000 threads about me on the WoW forums. I got my epic mount in about an hour, and it was very enjoyable for both parties, while all you idiots probably spent hundreds of hours farming yours and don't even have them. I won't be revealing my name or his, but suffice to say, if I find any of you in-game, I'll be killing you 280% faster. Also, my new friend would also like to tell you, to all you punks, to take a hike. Punks. I'm planning on meeting
Dude, I'm
him.
gonna tell you right now.
Yeah, he
I'm
was
just
happy
looking
with
at the
the deal.
picture.
Okay.
Where'd
you post it? Random?
Dude, that was a no-go. That was
I'm
a
not-
no-go, dude.
I am planning to meet him again later this week. He's getting double his value for his gold. So talk trash all you want. I got my epic flame out, and I got laid, which is more than you players can ever hope for.
Dude, I would not want to be the guy after seeing the picture, though.
Hey, man, you're talking about a guy who's, you know what I mean? Like, he's been playing World of Warcraft since it launched, and, he's been, he's got a good imagination. He can imagine a night elf
You're
or
right.
something.
That's
I mean,
true.
she had
true.
cosplay.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
had
if you
cosplay.
put a lot of
That's
makeup
true,
on
that's
anyone,
true.
they
You
look
put on
decent.
enough
I'm gonna
mask,
say that.
makeup, and,
I mean, how do you
Put
think
on
the porn
there.
industry exists?
put on that
Corey-
radish hat.
Corey thinks he overpaid by about 4,700 gold.
Dude, would you guys... Okay, question.
I want to see this picture.
It's on Nathan's Discord and random conversations.
Would you do it if they were wearing the radish hat that we're wearing?
Oh my gosh.
All
I
right, guys,
would.
heal up, buff up before the ancient mire, and then we're
Oh, is
gonna
that
go
next?
back the way we came and go do spiders instead. See if
I
any,
can tell you
any
the
names are
90s want
there.
their bangs back.
Yeah, the bangs.
Yeah,
are
dude,
pretty epic.
it's not a good look.
I'd hit it. It's,
I
it
don't
is
think
what it
she's
is.
that bad,
Who
but
is that? Is that Dymlos?
Yeah.
Right here.
Can you not hear me?
Guys, I'm not doing it. I'm
You're
not
not doing
doing
like,
That's just too low class for me, son.
well, I mean, maybe she's got a great personality.
I mean, sometimes you
Yeah,
gotta make the
can see that
devil.
roast beef.
You gotta make the devil's like gamble, where it's like you want a woman who plays video games
True.
and
True.
is willing to sleep with you. So
You better make
sometimes,
sure-
yeah, you gotta make compromises.
You got to make sure if you pick that one that you always, you have to play a lot, because she'll find a way to get the things she needs. She's gonna be raid ready. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So-
I'd rather not have a woman play video games if she was going to that extent to get what she
I don't know.
needs.
I don't think that's a good way to find a wifey. A wifey for wifey kind of thing. I don't think that's the wifey for lifey material.
Are you guys all ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey Nathan, do you need some drink? Do you have tea?
No, I just need to do it. I just need to drink it.
Eat and drink.
All
That's my.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long fight. The
I'm
ancient
drinking. I'm
again,
eating.
and then we're gonna go to a different side after this to try and find more names.
All right, I'm gonna
See if we
pull.
can get Dave a ring.
Everybody ready?
Ready?
ready.
Doesn't matter. I'm pulling.
Yeah, she's an actual gold digger.
Oh
like, for real.
God, heal me! Dude,
Yeah,
that
this
thing's
thing gets hard.
brutal. I didn't realize how hard that thing hit. How did that not one-shot you earlier?
Remember the AoE, so watch your health.
Dymlos, talk to him the same way you talked to me earlier, okay?
Fuck you, Agent Meyer.
Dymlos, keep that stamina song up.
Please.
Yeah, Dymlos.
I'm fucking debuffing. If you can see,
We don't give a shit
dropping
about your
some
debuffs.
magic.
We just want your stamina song.
I say something
Underlay.
and he rages on me.
There, I raged back.
Debuff
No,
is
I
That's
love
a
your
Dymlos
debuff too,
relationship
but
we have.
just gotta have stamina recovery.
Thank you.
I'm fucking getting there. It's just not, the
You're
highest
good.
priority.
We got it
Dymlos,
now.
we love
We
you.
got it now.
It's okay.
Whatever. I feel attacked.
Would you
I need
rather
a
have
hug.
a wife that has her own character or one who levels yours? Has her
One
own
who
character.
levels mine. One who levels mine all
I would
day
pick
long.
has her own.
What about does both? Boxes. Like when you're at work or something.
I don't want anybody else to level my character.
My wife doesn't play games at all, but she bought Embers to play with me when I couldn't find groups back in the days.
Aw. I
Yeah,
love
but then I
that.
still ended up not playing it.
Well, now you are, so she has to come play.
Yeah, she probably will with her a low level. Probably start one.
I mean, female population, it's at double digits.
If she does both, she's a unicorn by the ring. Yeah.
So Dave is, dude, I'm into being whatever gets me whatever I need to get. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get to point B. I'm gonna take whatever I can get. You know what I mean? You can, if you gotta cuff me up to get me there, go for it.
Surviving out here.
Oh my gosh.
We did it.
Who is still
Yeah,
Well
missing?
done.
Unobtainium needs it.
Who all
Yeah,
has
that
this
was
class?
my last one. Just us three, I think.
Oh, okay. So I already got mine.
We
Is there
can
any
get
good loot
everybody
from it?
else's there. It gives a pair of boots. They're pretty good.
Can you prelude it?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. We can come back again, do another rotation. Let's go do these spiders real quick. See if we
Nothing
can find
below
any loot.
bar wild if you don't have a bar set to begin with. Okay.
Okay, hold on. I got a dog in here in 1 second.
See, it's in his way. Dog in his way. What do you know? Been complaining about that. Is there anything up
You
here?
mean his wiener? No, there were
I'm
no
gonna make a
names
hot
up there.
dog out of it.
Dude, if there's got to be a name this time. I got a feeling.
We're gonna go back to the spiders, yeah. Maybe we'll find which one's the one you wanted? It wasn't Scolata. It was the
No, it's the
one-
Star
The
Wars
A
name.
guy.
Acus?
Arrakis, something like that.
Yeah.
Nathan's not with us right now, is he? Or nobody's with me.
No. Well, yeah, nobody's with you. We're all waiting on Nathan, but we'll be there in a second.
Okay, I'm back. Dog got loose. And
Oh, I
he
found
ate,
the chest.
he ate something, and I don't know what it could have been. He found something. He ate something. There's like nothing.
Would
on the floor.
your wiener
Dude,
get a
she's
hold
not
of?
bringing me Arby's until she's telling me now. This is so messed up, guys.
Did you guys go down?
Yeah, we went
I'm
back
always
to where we
going
came.
down, dude. What are you talking about?
You're supposed to behave tonight, Dave.
I'm talking about down the path.
That's the way he always goes.
Okay.
He's talking about going downtown in an earlier round.
Downtown. I hope people have watched SpongeBob and have seen that episode.
Where are we
SpongeBob's
going?
kind of an underground hit. No one's
Follow
really heard
me.
of it.
We're going up here to the right.
No, we're going to the left.
Nope, we're going to the right.
Like going,
No.
going
Up here.
that way.
No.
There was no way that Nathan navigated that whole thing by himself.
Just like
Let's go.
kidney stone.
Let's go.
No,
Mark.
I don't think there's kidney stones just laying on the ground.
If there's no mobs, you're going the right way.
Yeah,
Why
there's
did
no
Yeah,
you
there he
Why
is,
did
there
you
he
want to
is.
go to the right?
Because we're going up to the spiders.
Oh yeah, we're going. That's my bad.
For you, Dave.
Oh, God, Christ. Oh,
Don't you remember this? This is where you guys
yeah.
trained me yesterday.
Here comes a train.
Choo
Mhm.
choo.
Choo
Oh, that's
choo.
well.
Yeah, there it is.
Where's Nate?
All right, let's kill the 2-ups first. I'm gonna get the boss on me though. Probably won't be able to.
It's just a normal spider. But
Oh, is
it's,
it? Okay.
Yeah, just kill the 2-ups. Let Nessa
Someone's
CC.
biting me. Oh.
Also, fun fact, kind of go back a little bit. Back then, 1,000 gold was about 15 bucks in WoW.
So 1,000 was 15 bucks. So times 5, 30, 60.
So $75.
$45.
75 bucks. Oh my
She
gosh,
sold
that's
herself for that. Wow.
she sold stuff for 75 bucks.
Well, it depends on how long. $75 for a half hour is actually pretty fair market.
Well, it was an hour.
We're also talking about 200007. The economy was different.
So I
right?
actually
That's
think
true.
$75 an hour back
Yeah,
then. is
that's like
probably
$1
actually
million
good fair market.
back then.
It's like $1 million.
Or today.
Feels like it.
You
Guys,
can
nowadays
live
you're
off
talking
75 bucks back then.
$200
for a whole week.
an hour.
I mean, think about it. 5,000 gold in WoW back then is like 45 million gold now.
That's probably true. Well, just like and I mean, Dymlos can totally relate. I'm sure with EQ too. The platinum prices. Oh my god, or not prices, but the amount. It's just nuts.
Thanks, Dave. Now Wild Relic.
Like how much
Arby's.
Chrono's worth, or
Yeah, yeah. Like it sucks because like when I left, I mean, I had bought the new expansion. I had bought Kronos. I had made 12 billion plat on the deal, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm done.
yeah.
We can blame Gulo for that, but I'm
Well
happy
done.
to blame him for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna flex right now.
Totally should. Where are you? So I can. Like,
I'm not paying attention, sorry. I'm trying to figure out my food situation.
Didn't you already eat?
No, Dave's
No,
been trying to order food for like 2 hours.
She's not being nice. Is all I'm saying.
Aw.
He obviously didn't treat her right earlier.
Who pulled
Kill the
that?
2 shoves. CC the 3 shoves. Kill the 2 shoves. Get the sap spider first.
Where's the? Okay. Oh, it was her. She pulled them.
It was not me. They were coming. I was there ready.
That's
Oh,
what.
that
That's
was a
what she
napalm
said.
That's what she said.
I was coming. Shall I moan? I won't do that. I'll
Can I do
behave.
that
I'm
on
behaving.
YouTube?
Behaving.
Nathan, it's not me then. I mean, I said
Both of
stuff
us.
that's going to get you in trouble on accident, but it's not me.
What are we talking about?
Nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nothing.
dude, just ignore what's happening in chat. It's us. Just go back to reading chat.
Dude, Wild Relic's gonna get his Arby's before you do, and he just ordered it. Let us know when you get yours, Wild Relic, so we know for a fact.
Yeah, the closest Arby's to me is like an hour away.
Yeah, we don't have one near us.
It has a 2.5 star rating.
Oh,
We have an Arby's
That's about
like
right.
there's an Arby's right near where I'm staying. So.
about
That's
20
about what I
minutes.
give Arby's. I give Arby's about 2.5 stars.
It's funny because I give Arby's about a 9.8 out of 10.
Agreed.
Golly, dude, no way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
we're
don't
talking
have
about
a
really
fast
good
food
Arby's.
scale.
You must have a
Fast food
really
scale,
good.
9.8 out of 10.
Right. Fast food scale is different, yeah.
What do I got? What can I pull and kill us all? Let's see. Let's see. What will ruin Dymlos' day? Let's see. I'll pull that. You guys kill that. Let's see. What else can I get? Oh, name's up. Name's up.
Oh, nice.
Let's see if I can get it.
Nice. Which
No,
one?
I got it. I got it. It's
Which
coming.
one?
The one we
Oh,
want.
it's yours.
Arrakis.
The one you want, yeah.
It dropped that ring both times. So let's see if it'll do it again.
Come
I'm
on,
just
ring.
looking at that ring
Slime crusted
because I already had another. Oh wait, which ring are we talking about?
You
I
want
want
the
the
signet
pink
ring.
The ring
signet
ring.
or whatever it's called.
Ring around the rosy.
Yeah, I want the ring
those
disc
things?
drops. I like it better.
Okay.
Give me this ring. Come on, give me this ring, you piece of.
Nope. Oh, the tanking chest piece.
Oh,
That's good for somebody.
That's what I'm still wearing.
Yoink.
hey, Sly and Renovan and I camped this stupid spider for that for a long time, and now I finally got to see what it was all about.
Okay, let's see what else we got.
Yeah, Snoosen wore that for a long time.
Nathan, you said that's what you have on right now.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's good. Who won that?
He's hiding it with the Glen Curious though, because it's so
Yeah,
ugly.
it does not look. Yeah, that's not what it looks like. I'm wearing the. I've got the what do you call it? The transmog to show.
I
Glenn,
thought you
so
had
I'm
the
wearing
gold
that.
curious that Gulu made.
I did have that. Hang on. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not what I'm wearing. No, it says I'm wearing the steel chitin cuirass.
Huh. Ah.
Got rid of my
Huh,
gold
what do you
when I see how
know?
it is.
Must have been for the health regen. I don't know. I don't remember doing that.
Oop, chest.
Maybe it was when Winter was playing your character.
Maybe.
Oh,
When I get back, I'm gonna check the gold cuirass and see why I picked this. It's in my bank.
But just so you know, Nathan,
Crocodile cloaca ring. What is that?
the crocodile cloaca ring. Do you know what that is, Nathan?
No.
So basically, chickens have one hole that they use for everything.
yes, they do.
That is a
All the
cloaca.
things.
And it's called a
Really?
cloaca.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either, and I had chicken, so I just knew they only had one.
I mean, do they have like a poop pea combo, or they do?
Yes.
separate
Everything
things?
comes out that
Yes,
hole.
Everything comes out of one hole.
But is it separate events though, or is it one event
No,
for both things?
It's one event.
Okay, that makes sense. I've seen a lot of chicken crap before. Chickens are pretty weird, dude.
Yeah, they'll eat their own eggs. They don't care.
Yeah. They'll eat each
Fresh
other. dude.
eggs are amazing, though. I don't know if you guys have had it, but oh my goodness, they're the best.
Chickens will be mean. Have you ever seen like they'll bully a chicken and kill it for no reason?
Oh yeah, my
we
rooster.
got
Oh my
ours.
god.
Nice fear.
what are we on here? Okay.
Noxious
We're on the
den
3
spider.
chev, but there is a 1 chev.
Is he
Let's
up?
probably
or is he-
melt that real quick.
Well,
can
now we
melt
got
the
another
1 chev
3.
with that. No, the
Now
other one's
there's
CC'd.
We
Figure it
Gucci,
out.
we
I'm gonna
Gucci.
kill this 1 chev. You guys are good. Kill that one.
All right. Killing stuff for fun. That's what we
Why
do.
they call it the crocodile cloaca? And it's on a chicken. Is it also on a crocodile?
I don't know enough about crocodile anatomy to say one way or the other. I just know about chickens and snakes.
Killing stuff for fun. Do 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 do.
Experience. It's all about the experience.
One time I saw my sister get run down by an angry rooster once. One of the most hilarious things I ever saw, but don't tell her I said that. Roosters are mean, man.
You know what, bird? I am not a fan of birds. I'll be honest. But
Yeah,
geese. Geese are
geese are mean.
evil.
Really mean, yeah.
It's like post-traumatic stress from my great aunt's goose that she had when I was like, all I remember, seriously, earliest memories, like I was probably a toddler. That goose was evil. It was an attack goose, and that's why she kept him.
Yeah, I have a family member who lives in a community where they're on a lake and there's geese and they're not allowed to, you're not allowed to hurt the geese. Like you get fined pretty big if you hurt a geese, right? But they're annoying and they crap all over the yard and everybody gets aggravated with them. Well, he was really just trying to like make them go away, and he picked up one of those tikis, you know what I'm talking about, that stick in the ground,
Oh
and
no.
he threw it at them to scatter them, right? But it hit one and impaled it, right? And he was like, "Oh crap! If somebody sees this and reports me, I'm gonna get in big trouble." So like, it was this big ordeal. He went down there. He pulled the tiki out. It wasn't dead yet, but it was like maimed really bad. So he was like trying to put out of its misery. So like, he just grabbed something nearby, conked it over the head. Thought it was dead. Was gonna bury it so nobody knew. Gonna bury the evidence. And then while he was burying it, it came back to life. It wasn't dead yet. And it ran off, and it started running through the neighbor's yard. He had to chase it down and break its neck. It was a very traumatic ordeal, all in secret before somebody noticed.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
So they're hard to kill too, apparently.
Well, I gotta be honest. I wasn't sure. I don't want to get in trouble, but one of my mom's cousins, my great aunt's sons, took the thing one time and wung it around by its head, and it landed and it lived through the whole
Oh
thing.
yeah.
So
I
I
think they're
mean,
tough.
I was just like, that bird is in hell with Satan where he belongs. I'm pretty sure now. But I mean, it was horrible, that
birds
bird.
really did, if they really are from dinosaurs, which I don't believe they are, but that's what they claim, then I would say a goose is probably what, a velociraptor, maybe?
Velociraptor, absolutely.
Yeah.
I absolutely agree with that.
So you don't believe in science, Nathan?
I think they just add a little bit extra detail when they don't know the real answer, and it gets a little silly sometimes. That's what I think. Like, I mean, come on, they've admitted that most of those dinosaurs, they just made them up. They're like, okay, we had 2 bones, made the rest up. We've now discovered that there is no Brontosaurus, our bad. We made that up.
Listen, I don't trust no doctor, no scientist. They can't see the cells that are going around in my body.
Brontosaurus was my favorite dinosaur. Turned out to not be real. Pisses me off. Wasted childhood.
I didn't know the Brontosaurus was gone. When did they get rid of it? When Pluto left?
It's been a minute. Maybe a little bit after the Pluto got taken off the
This
as a
makes me
planet.
sad. Poor Pluto.
It's back, isn't it?
It should be. I mean,
Pretty
come
sure
on.
it's back.
In my world, it is.
Yeah, Pluto will always be a planet to me.
Still
So
better than
we're there.
Uranus.
It's a lot smaller than Uranus, though.
Not Dave's. He's gone awfully quiet. Is he eating his pound of roast beef?
Fighting with his wife to
he's
get it.
fighting his wife to get the Arby's, I think. No. He's fighting for his life. Is he still playing? Yeah, he's still playing. He's
She's
just
putting hands on him.
Gotta lay my hands on that pounder.
This is a PVA stream, player versus Arby's.
So Nathan, at Carl's
Nathan, I can't
Jr.
believe you don't
breakfast, what do I need to order?
At what now? Where are you going?
Okay,
Carl's
so
Jr. breakfast.
how
You need to.
much can you eat?
Yeah,
is
that's a
the
good
number
question.
one.
Yeah.
Pretend I'm eating like I'm Dymlos and Nathan combined.
Okay.
Oh my
Wow.
You need a
They've
biscuit
got this
gravy.
fucking omelet sandwich that is just has.
Named is up. Watch out. Oh, that's a
Is it on
bunch.
a biscuit? Is it on a biscuit?
Oh, we
Yeah.
got like
that's
80.
like smothered.
Okay, it's got to be on a biscuit. You got to eat biscuit things. I'm on the 1 up. Let's kill it first. Did we get the 2 up?
I think I'm gonna run. We got a bunch.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know the name.
Yeah. Hang on. We got a lot. Yeah.
Are we gonna do this? Yeah, this is a lot of them.
No, we can't do this.
We have to do run. We have to focus the name. That's the problem. We can't
Oh.
CC the name, so
Run for your
there's
life.
too many. Run.
That thing's named after Zelda. I feel like Skullachilla.
Probably.
I feel like it was. when I went to school, it was a farm school out in the sticks in the UK, and they had geese in the school. In the school, they
Oh,
ran
God.
wild the entire time, attacked all the kids. What?
They're
Ay,
resetting,
ay, ay.
I think.
You're resetting? Okay.
What? Well, the
Famous
boss is
last
resetting.
words.
I don't know about the other two. The other
That's
two
the
went in a
meanest
weird
thing I've ever
direction.
heard. Putting
There's
geese
a 1
in the
shove and a
school.
2 shove right here. We can probably do these if we have a heal. Dymlos is here. Let's get this off Dymlos. Actually, I'm probably not the best tank, but let's try and kill this.
Did you guys have to run far?
We're back at where like the building thing is.
Okay.
Ooh, popping a potion.
When you come in the room where you make a right, just make a left, and my body's right there. I ran the wrong way and got killed.
Lordy.
Did you get your Arby's?
No, I actually, Nathan, somehow I got up down here. I'm getting you up.
Oh, nice.
Where you at? You're up here, okay. I
Excuse
hid
me.
somehow successfully.
Oh, nice.
I'm coming, Pumpkin Man.
Where's
Well,
Pumpkin Man?
Pumpkin Man, I can get him up too.
We Gucci.
Okay. No, before we pull that, hold on, I gotta place my Arby's order. That was the problem. I got us all killed. Hold on. Let's see. Here we go. Let me get that meal. Oh, oh, oh! It's exciting just looking at it. Let's see.
So you guys sort of overlapped and we died, but I heard like omelet sandwich.
Oh
and-
yeah, biscuit and gravy, dude. If they got it, you gotta get it. It's that gravy and that biscuit
Many
combo
things
is
with
insane.
biscuits as you can possibly handle.
Biscuits. Make sure biscuits. They got a couple things that'll be like on some other weird stuff. Don't do that. You gotta go for biscuit. Biscuit,
All
anything
right,
you like.
all
So if you like bacon, egg, and cheese, then get that on a biscuit. If you like sausage biscuits, they got an incredible sausage biscuit. But definitely,
I'm looking it up,
Definitely.
Gulu.
that sausage gravy biscuit, bro. You got to get it. And then for a treat, okay, you got to get dessert. Get
Breakfast
that
dessert
raisin.
or breakfast appetizer, whichever way you're looking at it.
Right, you can eat it first. That's true.
Yeah.
And get that raisin. That what's it called? The raisin.
Cinnamon raisin biscuit.
Cinnamon raisin biscuit. Get that. Yeah. And you're
right,
dude. You're
all right.
going to.
If you really
want to
make yourself happy,
cholesterol
though, just
heaven.
go to Bojangles.
I don't
Bojangles
think
is
they have those
different
here.
though. It's hard to compare those two because it's just so different, man. Hardee's is just like it's like the ultimate of fast food.
Okay,
all the
it's
generic fast
loaded
food
omelet
breakfast.
biscuit or sandwich. Loaded omelet biscuit.
I
It's
think I have
fucking
had that.
amazing.
I think I do
Alright.
know what you're talking about. Didn't that used to be called like the monster biscuit or something? Like
Could
that?
could be. They have a monster burger, I think.
I know
Also, I think-
they've had the loaded omelet thing since Doty worked there.
That thing is unbelievable. And the Frisco breakfast sandwich. The Frisco burger is where it's at in the evening, but the Frisco breakfast sandwich is good as hell too.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have had this. It is delicious. That's a great call out. I'm gonna show it here on the stream, so you can look over and
I'm
see.
trying to
Regulo.
find.
It's good. It's really good.
Is that the
You can
omelet, loaded omelet?
You can expect
The
it to pretty
loaded
much
omelet.
look like that
Oh,
too.
right. Awesome.
That's pretty much what you're gonna get. Exactly.
520 calories. I could probably eat a couple of those.
Yeah.
Dude. You cannot.
It's pretty.
They are
monstrous,
so
yeah.
heavy.
It's a big boy. Yeah, it feels like a big thick burger when you grab it.
All right, we ready?
Tall.
Everybody ready?
No,
I-
I'm not. One
I
second.
read it.
Allegedly.
Oh snap! Thanks for the super chat, Mighty Pug. Thanks for all the content you made over the years, Nathan. I don't often catch you live as it's 4 a.m. my time now, but love your content so much. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the epic super chat, bro.
Oh wow!
Appreciate it, man.
I don't know.
Dang,
I don't know the
dude.
currency, but I assume that's a lot.
It's euros. I think that's euros, right?
It
If
may
it's
not be.
euros, that's big money, baby. Thank you so much, Mighty Pug. I really appreciate that, dude. I'm glad you enjoy my content. And you know, sorry that I stream at a weird time for you, but when we get there's certain seasons where streaming is all the rage, right? Typically around spring, summer, where I do a morning stream and an evening stream. Just so you know. Thank you, Mighty Pug. Appreciate that, dude. It's pounds. Ooh, thank you so much,
Oh, it's
bro.
the
That's
good.
epic. Yeah, it's better than it's worth more than American dollars. So that's the good stuff. Thank you, Mighty Pug. Appreciate it, man. Epic super chat, dude. Thank you so much.
There's your car. Mighty Pug saved your car.
He might have saved my car. So check us out, man. Since you don't get to catch my live streams, you maybe never seen this. I'm gonna give you a little special cringe. Here we go.
I just pulled this because we could easily do it.
Yeah.
Trying to clear some stuff. Okay, this is hard.
Are you wearing that breastplate?
I will when I in 65%.
Damn it! What does it look like?
Looks like bug armor.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good.
It doesn't look good. It's ugly.
Look better than alligator.
We ready?
I mean, Nathan could
Nathan
probably
could take off his cosmetic and show you real quick.
Oh yeah, I can show you. Yeah. Let me wait for the stream to come back.
All right. I'm waiting.
Okay, what are you doing?
Thank you so much, Mighty Pug. Appreciate that epic super chat, man. So you want to see what this chest plate looks like, or chest?
Yeah,
piece?
he wants you to just pop off your cosmetic for a second.
Yeah, let me throw down some garbage so I got room. Okay, here we go. How do you remove the thing out of there?
Just drag it to your inventory.
It won't let me drag it. Oh, because I'm in combat.
Oh yeah, weapons away.
Dude, that looks horrible.
Yeah, it's ugly. How do you pronounce that word? Chitin?
Chitin?
Bug armor.
Yeah, bug armor.
Yeah, that is pretty sucky.
It's usually ugly, but good stats. I think I messed up though. I think that the gold armor's better. So you can, if you want this, pretty sure I need to go put that gold armor back on. I don't know how I ended up wearing this.
And I could make you probably a better one now. If you're gonna wear that cosmetic over it, I could make you a different material one with better armor.
Chitin. I always called it chitin, but I know that's not right.
Like chitlins?
Like chitlins, man. I love me some chitlins.
Chitlins and grits.
Heck
All right,
yeah,
let's do this,
dude.
I
Dave.
had some gizzards the other day. So good.
That's good too. I love
Dave.
it.
All right, I'm pulling. Back
All right.
up, or it's coming with me.
Is it the named, or are you trying to pull something out? Yep. Dude, they totally named that after Ocarina of Time.
I mean, we have a big boss named Darkpaw. I mean, come on, they know what they're
That's
doing.
the best. That's the best. A max level boss named Darkpaw. I mean, like, how much better can it get?
And we get to kill it. That's the best part.
You
Oh,
get
wait,
to
did
kill
I say
it.
that out loud? Not bad.
It's a hollow
I
victory.
pay them too much money to hate on them.
I've paid them entirely way too much money. That's why I hate on them.
Like, take that, ponytail man!
Exactly.
He don't even work there anymore.
The stink of
Anything
him
good?
still haunts the
Ooh.
offices.
That looks like it.
Ooh, shield.
I feel like Nathan should loot that just to see what it looks like.
Dude, that looks like it could be sweet.
I
If I
want to say
remember
the
right, it's pretty cool
icon.
looking.
Yeah, the icon's the exact same icon as the shield I got, except for it's purple instead of gold, by the way.
I want to see what it
Yeah,
looks
it
like.
doesn't look like that shield at all, but it's if I remember right, it looks pretty cool.
I mean,
gonna loot it?
somebody take it. I don't need it.
Well,
Well, I don't think anybody needs it.
yeah,
I'll
none of
just
us are
break it up.
tanks.
Nathan.
Well, you
Only
want it
one
anyways. I
anyways.
want to see it.
Well, hang
Yeah,
on
put
a
it on,
second.
put it on.
It filled up with
Yeah, he's
something
got
else.
to.
My
He's got to
inventory's full.
destroy something.
All right, there we go. Okay,
Yeah,
let's see what
it.
that looks like. Oh, it does look cool.
Whip it
Oh
out.
my gosh.
Dude, that is cool, dude.
Dude, that is.
That's awesome.
I kind of like it better than my other shield. I'm not gonna
You
lie.
need to use that as your transmog now.
Can't use
Nah,
transmog,
yeah,
weapon, and
no,
You
shields.
can't transmog weapons.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang it. Dude, I'm wearing it for a little
gotta
while.
be kidding me. You would
I'm
better
wearing it
talk
for
to
a little
Elo
while.
about that.
Dude, I don't care. I'm wearing this, even if it's not as good. I don't give a crap.
That's
This
a
is-
paladin
that's
shield,
cool, dude.
bro.
That is the coolest shield I've seen in the entire game. Minus maybe that one level 51 that,
The Arco shield, yeah, I would agree with that.
yeah, that one's pretty epic. But, dude, look at the designs on it and everything.
That's a
cool.
fucking paladin shield, bro.
That is totally a paladin
It's
shield,
almost
bro. I
like
don't-
a Legend of Zelda shield.
Yeah,
it looks really cool.
dude, I'm wearing this. I don't care if it smells good. Worth it to look sweet. Imagine this sweet freaking. Imagine tomorrow's thumbnail with this epic shield. It's gonna be
Oh.
great.
Ain't nobody want the pangolin shield.
Yeah, it's cool, but you know, glad to see you're feeling better. Thank you, Ben and I. Doing way better, bro. I think I passed it all. It's you never know, but I think I did it. I think it's over. I just feel sore a
Convention?
little bit.
Move
it's not
up.
even worth complaining about anymore.
Move up.
Convention post.
You missed a chest, Dave.
I will say this for any man who ends up in this situation, okay? There's a certain medicine for kidney stones and also other issues, but I don't know what they are, right? They prescribe it for lots of issues, okay? I don't remember the name of the medicine, but I can tell you this. The doctor will describe it in this way. They will say it's going to help loosen up your prostate. Don't take that. You don't want to know what a loose prostate feels like, okay? You don't want to know. It don't feel good. It don't feel good. I took one, and I was like, I'm not taking that anymore. I don't give a crap. This is the weirdest feeling.
Were you like
Ever.
spittling or something?
No, it's just it feels like it's dangling around, dude. I don't know how else to describe it. It don't feel good.
Dude, that's the worst thing said on the.
Oh shit. Hold in there, Nathan, for 3 seconds. Okay, we're good.
Oh, okay.
Whose ass do I need to whoop?
It's Nathan.
Yep. No, I didn't do that, did I?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
did.
think I broke. I broke
You
the.
definitely broke it. I
don't think I
watched you
did.
do it.
Okay, I did it. I don't remember doing that.
It was not
I
me.
completely
was
agree that
bad.
you don't remember doing it because that's a tank thing. Going from mob to mob is what you do, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
totally
like a part of
understand
my.
that.
Yeah, it's part of my.
Yeah, but dude,
natural.
I've played tanks and heals enough to know that it's to us we never did anything wrong. It's always DPS. They're the problem.
I wasn't DPSing at the moment, though. See?
It's always someone
I
else's problem,
I was
isn't
dead,
you?
so it definitely wasn't me.
I usually blame the healer,
You
but
were alive.
never to their face.
You were alive
Never
at
to
that
their
time.
face.
I was alive and dazed.
Oops.
I'm just gonna sit here now. You guys kill it yourself. You don't want to be mean.
I tried to save you.
I definitely
It's
did not. Like I
connections.
saw that you pulled two, and I knew that Nathan was gonna need my one heal, and
Hey,
you did not
I'm-
get it.
No, you're right. I did look like a Ninja Turtle. It is true.
There we go. There we go. Let's see what we got here.
It's 100% true. I cannot lie.
Hey, Dymlos, what do you get on your next level?
I have no
What
idea.
skill is that?
Rallying call.
What is that? Is that...
Yay. That's
It's a
haste.
haste.
Group haste.
Oh, that's nice.
It's awesome.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Seems like I'm never gonna hit it. So
Like you're never
forever
gonna hit
away.
what?
You will. You
The
will.
next level.
Never
It's
gonna
You-
terrible.
hit
dude,
it,
we're
never
s-
gonna hit it.
Never gonna hit it. Is that really what that song
Wah,
says?
wah, wah. No.
I was about to say that is a really mean song if that's what they were saying.
Well, it's
Never
never
gonna
gonna
hit
get
it.
it.
But I mean,
You're
it's
never
the
gonna
same
get
thing.
it. Same thing.
Yeah,
I guess
same
you're
thing.
right. Yeah. Wow, that's so rude.
You'll
See,
hit
that's
it.
why people like Taylor Swift. She don't do that. She don't mockingly, you know.
Just to the men she's had sex with.
And then the rest of the world knows about it, you know.
Yeah.
Hey guys, let's not get into this again. I don't have to start defending Taylor Swift again.
I said something nice
Oh, my
about her.
goodness.
I said she doesn't taunt her fans with like, you never
I'm
gonna
talking to
get it.
the rest of the group members.
We're sorry, Swifty, okay? We're so sorry.
I'm not.
He's not a
You're
Swiftie.
definitely a Swifty.
He
I'm
is
definitely not. I
totally
don't
a
even know. I can't
I'm
even
gonna-
tell you. I can
I'm
tell
gonna
you
tell you
one
guys what
album
it
name.
is.
That's it.
But
That's
I can
it.
tell you guys what it is. I understand what he's doing here. And I don't know this for a fact. I can just hear it in his voice. He's not necessarily a Taylor Swift fan. He respects her, and the only reason he knows about her, taking a guess here, Dave, sorry if I'm wrong, is because his daughter likes Taylor Swift or something, right?
Yeah,
And so therefore,
he's
you look like-
hostage by via
You know,
her
you
daughter.
want to
Yeah.
know how I know so much about her?
okay,
Because your best friend and my brother is one of the most hardcore Swifties I've ever met in my life.
Dave.
Yes.
I love Steve. Is a
Oh,
Swiftie.
you just gave us. You know, Steve's probably proud about it. I bet.
Oh, he's
It-
very
I
proud. He
guarantee
posted on
he
his
is.
Instagram.
I remember when Steve was a huge Shania Twain fan, and he didn't
Dude,
even like country, but he liked Shania
What do you
Twain.
mean
all of her
was?
albums. He
He
buys
might
like
still be.
that 1989 Taylor Swift, that the Taylor's version that just came out. He bought every type of copy you could get. He bought it on record,
Wow.
CD, tape. Yeah, he's
What
hardcore.
what kind of things does he say about it? Like what does he say?
That
like,
was a great album. Not gonna lie.
He posts about it even on Facebook. He's in Taylor Swift Facebook groups.
You're joking.
Oh
Shut the
No,
fuck
no!
up.
dead serious.
That's
And
amazing.
he
If
does
you're-
it
if
behind
you-
the scenes.
If you're on any Facebook group, you're already too far.
Yeah, you went too far. Yeah.
True.
And the reality of this, she hasn't said anything bad about anyone she's been with in a very long time.
Yeah.
Very
She was
long
young.
time.
Whatever
When
you're
she was
talking
with
about.
Sentinel
Well, she
guys-
may be a grown up now, you know?
Yeah, she's a grown up now. That's the difference.
Maybe.
Yeah, she was young.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
You know,
not
you'd be
in
doing,
there,
we'd
I
be
mean,
doing
I'm
the same
not.
thing if we were kids and we had the
Heck,
platform to destroy people.
Dude,
Oh yeah.
Dave,
No,
Dave
I was very
Dave
angsty.
remembers. Dave even remembers as a dude, my first serious girlfriend, how ridiculous I acted about it. Right? It's freaking
Oh,
embarrassing.
yeah,
You
dude.
know, it's
Oh,
freaking
yeah.
embarrassing. You know, I thought my whole world crumbled because some stupid girl broke my heart. You know what I mean? And it wasn't even that big of a deal. We were young kids. We didn't know what the heck was going on. So I get it. When you're young, you're stupid. You're just dumb. You know. I try to tell my kids that. My son
Yeah,
will
your-
say some stuff.
Your
I'm like,
world
you're
didn't
just
crumble
dumb. It's
until
okay.
you were on the hospital gurney, or the paramedic gurney.
Now that my world did crumble in the kitchen of my house when I was passing the kidney stone. Now that is life shattering.
Have you watched the video that Winter took?
Oh, I did.
Was it any good?
It's okay. I might be able to do something with Cringe Pony with it. It was mostly just me, obviously drugged up, saying like, "I'm gonna go to sleep," and then I wouldn't go to sleep. I would say something dumb, and then I would be like, "Okay, I gotta go to sleep." Like I was acting like it was her fault, like she was keeping me awake.
Mhm.
I don't want a cringe pony of that video. I want a cringe pony reenactment of how you were
Yeah.
acting.
I'm gonna do a reenactment. That'd be way better. That'd be way better.
Because
Yeah, I still think Dave should play you, and you should play Winter.
Dude, that's it. I already know
Yes.
exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. We do have a skit like that. When you said that, Gulo, we have a skit like that we are doing actually.
Awesome.
Well, sort of. What did you just say?
I said Dave should play you, and you should play Winter.
No, not that idea. We had the idea where Winter's gonna play me, and I'm gonna play some other dude.
Mhm.
What is this Book of Faces? It's not worth investigating, to be honest. It's really not. I would just, you know.
And I mean,
Go about
if
your
you
life.
make the wrong clicks, you're gonna find some interesting theories. That's all I'm gonna say.
Interesting theories. Yeah, I'm into some of those. I don't know what kind of theories you're talking about, but like that Miami thing, I'm kind of into that, dude. I'm kind of into that Miami conspiracy. You guys know what I'm talking about?
I have
The
no idea.
aliens. So there was some fight or something, and like a ridiculous presence of police in Miami. Like, I'm talking insane at a mall, right? And then the you know, there's like the flyover drone or helicopter. I don't know how it was filmed of the scene, right, on the news. and somebody realized that there was a creature walking around. And like you can zoom in, there's a weird gray creature, like huge monstrous thing walking around down there. And a bunch of the witnesses are saying that. Just bear with me. I'm not saying 100% believe it. I'm just saying I like when weird stuff like this happens. They're claiming that that's what happened. That there was no riot. Everybody was running for their lives because 8 to 10 foot gray aliens were in the mall. And like they were doing like weird teleportation and like time altering effects. Yeah, it's probably bullcrap. Sure. But it's fun. It's really fun to just dive into the madness sometimes, you know?
I totally want to like see this. Like, is there?
It is a little creepy.
And then
The
here's
news
my
footage.
problem. So not only am I have to deal with the Taylor Swift stuff with Steve,
Okay.
I also had to grow up my whole life listening to all the conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh.
But those are fun.
They're
Yeah, I don't know
fun.
what's
It's
weirder,
fun
Nathan
until
talking
it's
about
not.
the conspiracy theories or Dave being obsessed with Taylor Swift.
You know what I mean? Like conspiracy theories are cool until you
They're
go
fun.
on about it. Then it's like,
Yeah. Well, when we were younger, we believed them all. Was the problem?
like, do you really believe this? If not, why you keep talking about it so much?
It's fun. It's fun, dude. The world gets a little boring sometimes, you know.
It's
and when
not
you
fun though that when you are like everything that comes out, you're like, this is real.
No, that's
You know
getting
what I'm
a
saying?
little
Like
ridiculous.
that's what I'm talking about. Those people.
I agree.
That's the ones where I'm like,
Oh,
okay.
there's the warm ring. See?
Wow.
See? Mr. C didn't want to come here.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm gonna need that ring. I need that for my healer.
Dymlos,
Is everybody okay with that?
Roll for it. Roll for it if
I
you
already
need
have it.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Sir Gulu.
Do you
Oh,
have
well.
2?
Yeah, do you have 2? Noob.
No, I do not.
He didn't even know you could put 2 rings on, dude.
I've got
Nothing.
5% experience. That's not bad for killing a bunch of greens.
Remind you of the old days.
I have the fancy stolen ring, so my other ring has 10 healing on it too.
Yeah.
Dude, soon we're getting real close, dude. Soon we're gonna be in Forgotten Depths, and I'm gonna be getting that good XP.
I
We're
mean,
close.
depending how things go, maybe
This
next
group
week.
was built
It
to
could
make
be.
sure Nathan gets levels.
Yes.
What was?
And we're
This
catching
whole
up to him
group,
pretty
the whole
quick.
reason that this has been assembled is to make sure that you get levels.
Yeah, it's gonna happen now, boys.
He's already feeling the tickles.
But if it would have been for this group, I'm gonna be honest, I would have just played every once in a while until Witcher got better. I was really waiting on Witcher. You know, he's my sidekick.
The show.
When Witcher gets back, I'll be playing a lot of Embers, like a lot.
But what if Witcher don't want to play Embers?
Then I'll be
Yeah.
sad.
Dude, I don't know if you remember. I don't. Can the world handle me and Witcher together again?
Yeah, dude, those were the best times.
Bane's up.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh.
Well, we just came down here with you, so
We got it.
God damn, it's almost been 5 hours? That's a lot of hours.
Dude, of course the rats are attracted to Dymlos.
yeah,
Why do you
I
think that
sting
is?
and heal. I'm the fucking Pied Piper.
Yes.
Who was that, dude? That was so funny yesterday in the group. Do you guys remember that?
The
When the
tank
person
wanted
rolls
it.
for this necklace and
And
they're
he's
like,
like,
oh my
oh,
God.
such nice resists.
They're like, the resist are so nice. And we're like,
That was
it's a negative.
That's a negative. Yeah, that's not good. That's
I know who that's
yeah.
good for, though.
Yeah, is Gulu wearing that?
I am. I'm already wearing it.
He's going to be the quickest shot in the West.
Dude, hilarious.
Miami's one thing, but now the news is talking about an octopus-shaped UFO at a military base. In fact, new YouTube videos about that just popped up on YouTube an hour ago. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see that.
Here
An
we fucking go.
octopus-shaped UFO, bro. I love it. I love
Right.
it, dude.
Right.
Love hearing how excited you are, Nathan.
It's so good.
Think
I
about
love
it.
I love it when stuff like this happens, dude. 2024 has been outrageous already. Can we admit that? Can everybody admit that? There's already been some outrageous stuff going on. The freaking aliens. This is second alien. It's freaking 10 days deep. And there's been 2 ridiculous alien conspiracies happen already. This is excellent.
When I Google this, I see nothing.
When you Google what? Dude, it's because
Octopus-shaped
they're already
UFO. If
they're
it
already
brings
trying to
it
hide it, bro. They're already
2009.
trying to hide
Yeah, I'm already looking, dude.
it. Dude, they're on it. The CIA's already taking those videos down, dude. You better hurry. We better hurry and check this out. It's actually just a person. Can you link that? Can somebody link that to me?
Yeah, someone link
Please.
it because I'm not, you know.
I'm afraid I'm not gonna find it.
I believe in aliens and the UFOs because the military's admitted it, but I don't see that in particular link.
Somebody could drop that in Discord in the random conversations.
Yeah, put it in the Discord.
We'll watch it together
I want to see it. Yeah.
after when we get a break here, when everybody's resting or something here in a bit.
Yeah, we can clear to a fire
Corbell. Who's
pretty quick.
Corbell? Who's Corbell or Corbell? I don't know who that is.
I hope it's not some UO. I hope it's not some YouTube person that's like one of those crazy conspiracy theorists.
Dude, there's a really funny one I found. His name is something the dog trainer. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can figure out what that guy's name is. I love that guy. He's crazy. I mean, he's real crazy, dude. I can't tell if he's being funny or if he really is that crazy. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna look up who that guy's name. Let's see, get this guy on me.
Let me do this real quick. Invite, copy link. I'm dropping the link in the.
Dave, you just missed Unobtainium just dropping dead. Like
His name is Peter Kane Dog Training. You guys gotta check that guy out if you're into crazy conspiracies. That guy's ridiculous. He'll be talking about mud mermaids and all kinds of weird, I mean, really weird stuff. And he talks about so matter-of-factly. Whoops, I should have healed myself.
Dude, everyone's dying.
There's the octopus alien.
They're all looking at alien conspiracies.
Oh,
fuck.
what's Embers?
Oh yeah. Thank you, Dave, for posting the link to my Discord. And there's a channel there called Random Conversations where you can literally put anything in there and it'd be on topic.
Because it's random.
Oh my gosh, my armor is down to 54%. Nathan's is down to 33.
Oof.
This is explaining a lot.
Yeah,
It
that's why we're
really
dying so
is.
quick. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, we should probably head towards the fire, but we're going the
Yeah.
right way. We've only got one more room of bets.
Oh no! Oh
Big
no!
cave room. But yeah, we can.
Oh
let's see, can we move
no!
up? Yeah, move up to the next room.
I looked at that video and now my feed's gonna be all weird on my main account.
And Dave basically just pulls straight out, and we're gonna stay in here.
Okay.
Anyways,
On the 2 up.
Do you eat one of the McDoubles? Yeah, I brought these two earlier.
All right, thank you for that. I'm gonna copy paste that.
wait a minute. Was it about a Nintendo belt?
Alex, appreciate it.
Craigslist Nintendo
Dude, that's good enough. I might
belt.
even make one for my Horde channel about that. Might make my own video about that if it's good enough, if the footage is good enough.
Belt. Buckle. Craigslist.
Sent it in Discord. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, we may watch that live together. Bob Lazar, yeah, I know about him. Yeah, me and Steve used to be really into him way back.
We're so close. We're so freaking close. I'm on the cusp of finding that post. I want to say it was a Nintendo belt buckle, wasn't it? Pardon?
Now Dave's eating his Arby's. In case you guys are wondering why Dave's not talking, he's cramming that Arby's down right now. He's in roast beef heaven.
Horsey heaven.
Horsey heaven. He's got Arby's sauce drizzling down his chin.
It's like
Don't go
7 minutes
too
of
far.
heaven.
Let him pull back a bit. We don't want to get a bunch of these guys.
He's still playing too, so that means he's one-handing it. That means he's one-fisting that Arby's sandwich, that pound.
I don't know if you
roast
guys
beef.
understand how big the pound roast beef sandwich is, but pretty big.
They are
That's what I'm saying.
huge.
They're huge. And
And
wonderful.
now you can say that's what she said.
I think he's laughing with the pound of roast beef in his mouth right now.
I have seen a UFO in real life, EQ2. I have seen one. I do believe in unidentified flying objects, and I do believe there are creatures that we're calling aliens. I just don't think they're from other planets. I think they're just...
What if they're
from-
us from the future?
Craig,
I like
Dimensional
that theory.
beings?
That's a fun theory. I like
the
that theory.
belt buckle.
I think they're interdimensional. I think they're the same exact creatures, I'll put it this way, that came in the past and taught us advanced things. You know how they're always like, oh, ancient, what they call ancient aliens. Like,
Ancient
it's
aliens.
the same ones. They've been tampering with us the entire time we've been on this planet.
Oh man,
They're I believe they're just
we're
the fallen
so
angels,
close,
straight up.
guys.
Straight up. And I think they're playing this alien game now because we're in the age of science, right? So they're playing it in that direction. They've played the gods before. They've been here as kings and all kinds of things in the past. But now they're playing the alien game.
Craigslist.
That's what I believe. Because we live in
I'm
the age
so
of science.
close. I'm
It's the
so
best
close.
deception, right?
Because yeah, it was a Nintendo belt buckle. That guy was like,
And,
"Hey,
and I believe
you
they're
have my
evil.
Nintendo
They're
belt buckle."
straight up evil. Like, they're not good. They're not here to help you. They're not going to be good for us in any kind of way. They may bring us things that make our lives better, but it's nefarious in the end, kind of thing.
What if I
Craigslist,
told you it was the ancient
Comic
aliens that made the
Con.
Sega Dreamcast?
I mean,
Nintendo
In
belt
a way, I would believe that because I do think they're responsible for a lot of technological advancements. I don't know to what degree, but I do believe that to some degree they're partially at least responsible for it. So in a way, I would say I do think that we wouldn't have got the Dreamcast without their intervention. You know what I
have
mean?
My Nintendo.
Or any technology. So I kind of agree with you. I don't think they physically
so
came
did
down
they
here
make all-
and invented it, but you know what I mean. They started the process that led us down the path of technological innovation.
So without them, we wouldn't have video games.
Right?
Yeah. So if you read the Book of Enoch, which is where I get all this from, which used to be canonical, right? It's not anymore because it's a really creepy book, and I think when they had the council and decided what was going to be canonical and what wasn't, they just said, "Hey, this is a little bit out there. Let's leave this one out." But if you read it, weapons like swords, shields, metalsmithing, all that was supposedly came from them. They came down and taught us how to do that, as well as makeup and all kinds of things. That came down and like taught us about astrology. That's why all these ancient civilizations, they can like map out the stars, sometimes better than we can with satellites and telescopes. As advanced as they are, sometimes we'll find things that they knew about, and we think they get it wrong. And then later on, we're like, "Oh, actually, they were right. There's the thing they were talking about," and that's why these things know. You know, they were here during the creation of the world. They know these things. It's very basic to them.
Green flame.
All right, we're gonna go. How's everybody feeling? We're gonna go sell and come back, or go somewhere. Or how do you guys feel?
I think that would be a great idea.
We should probably at least repair, because
Yeah, we gotta
I
repair.
think
Yeah.
Nathan needs to at least repair. But yeah.
Yeah.
Craigslist.
Yeah, Wilder, like that's a philosophical thing in theology that some people believe. I personally do not believe that, but a lot of people do.
Craigslist. Casual. Counters. Comic.
All right, you guys ready to port out?
Yep.
I don't know about you guys, but I could use some embers.
Yeah,
Yes,
true. I haven't even looked at
definitely.
mine.
Do you
I bet
want to
it's
come back here then,
beautiful.
or do you guys want to go
Where
do
can we go? That we...
RSEV?
Wait,
RSEV is probably the best for
the
us.
flooded ruins.
Yeah, flooded rooms. Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that and get some ember
We
back.
can swim and run to the city, and then
Yeah,
we'll
mine's
just run
almost
back
filled.
out and take the mono. Does everybody have enough to mono back to Red Shore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. I wasn't looking. Can you describe what it looked like? Actually, I'll pull back the stream. I wasn't paying attention which loading screen it was. Hang on, I'll pull it back and look. What is that showing? No, dude. I don't know anywhere that looks like that at all. That is beautiful, though. I think it's actually, you know what? I think that's an artist rendition of what's the first zone you start out in with the windmills? Not Northreach, but the other one, the very newbie zone, the original zone. I don't think it's Northreach, is it?
New Haven Valley?
New Haven Valley. I think it's an artist rendition of that. Like, New Haven Valley doesn't look exactly like that, but it's pretty close with the windmill. I think that's what that is. Which there's nowhere you can stand in New Haven Valley to see it from that point of view, because there's not like any big cliffs or anything you can stand and look down on it. But I do think that's what that is.
Casual counters.
Could be wrong, though.
Convention.
You'll notice in some of those
I am so
artist
close.
renditions artwork that they're wearing cloaks. And I brought that up to Drendan. He was like, yeah, but that's just in the artwork. Oh, come on, bro. Let me tell you something. First of all, it's in the artwork. All of a sudden showing up more and more in the artwork. Second of all, when I open up my inventory here, back slot. Come on, where's these cloaks at? Give us some cloaks, man. He said the number one reason for cloaks not being present in the game is because of what's it called? Where the man, my brain don't work. Where it like it wouldn't look good, like where we put our shields and stuff, or like our two-hand weapons on our back, clipping. It would be clipping a lot, and they just it'd be a pain in the butt. Worth it though.
They could just do what they do in EQ2 and just show the one or the other.
That's what I said. Yeah, just then don't show my shield on my back. Only show my shield when I get it out in my hands then. I liked having my shield on my back, but that actually bothers a lot of people. And a lot of people in my stream will be like, can you please? All I can see is a giant shield all day, you know?
Plus, that Dark Forge shield, if you put it upside down, kind of looks like, you know.
Wait, what does it kind of look like? I don't know. It's like
Well,
Venus?
yeah, it does.
Hmm.
Right side up, the correct position looks like a down arrow, but other way, if you're like look at it upside down, it looks like a penis.
Hmm.
The more you know.
To offset the weapon resting location is slightly offset. Yeah. Yeah. There's lots of ways they could do it, I feel like. And it would be worth it. Like, nothing screams cool fantasy than a good cloak, you know, in my opinion. Like, think of Lord of the Rings when the hobbits are running.
Depends if I'm Peter
along with
North
their
or Peter
cloaks drawn
South.
behind
Yeah,
them, flopping in
depends.
the. I mean, that's just freaking sweet.
Hey, Gamera, how's it going? As you can see, we're
And let's put our hoods up too.
we're doing stuff with Nathan and Gulo and the rest of them.
Choose to. You add a slash hood. You can
Hey,
have the
look
hood
at
up or
this.
down.
Chilling out here in the middle of the forest.
I'm trying to find.
Pleasure, just chilling out here.
I'm trying to find the actually.
I knew we were coming.
It's a foggy day out here.
That's what she said.
I think I got completely turned around. Whoops.
Ground torches.
Whoopsie doodles.
Where's
Okay, we're
Chester?
heading north, so you should be hitting a road soon.
Winter says cloaks are ugly bikinis all day. Yeah, Winter is one of those players that likes the skimpy clothes.
I am too. I'm with
Yeah, I
Winter,
think just
100%.
most women, from my opinion, most women do like it. It seems like.
But think about all the randy men who, if they added that as a cosmetic that you could buy, they would buy it, and then they'd be in a weird, corner in New Haven City, just sitting there. You're like, hey, dude, what you doing?
I need you guys to know that Dave literally had to sit down his Arby's sandwich to type, I like it too. He literally had to sit down his sandwich to say that. That's how important it was to him. But yeah, you're right. Yeah. All the randy men like it. The women seem to. I mean, I have met some who think it's like, a little humiliating. But for the most part, I feel like most women like it.
I think it's similar to like, some men like to play a big buff man when they're not a big buff man. Some ladies want to be.
I want a buff man. Yeah.
Some ladies want to be a super sexy lady.
Yeah, that's a good point. Winter says I like sexy, but also dangerous looking. Right. Not like I think the game, like I'll give an example game I think did it wrong. BDO, right? Like you just look like a streetwalker, right?
Yeah.
That's the wrong way to do it. But like I think Final Fantasy 14 does it right, where if you don't like it, then there's plenty of options where you don't have to look like that. But also there's some cool looking armor that is also, now. By the way, I'm not saying I think Embers should do this. The style of this game, that would feel weird. I feel like.
I mean, could you imagine a bunch of male characters and female characters running around with bikinis? That'd be weird.
Yeah, it'd be weird in this game. I don't want this game to do it. I'm just saying a lot. That's like a big thing where everybody's like, we're not gonna do that in our game, or whatever. But I don't know. I think most guys like it. And I think most girls like it too. And I think that you're trying to please people, and maybe the majority of them actually like the thing that you think offends them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you end up trying to please the vocal minority. And the problem is the majority won't say anything if they don't have a problem with it. They'll just stay quiet, and then you change it, and then you get all these people upset because you changed it because the majority liked it in the first place.
Yeah. And also, I want to mention that in fantasy, and this is because I probably grew up in the 80s and 90s, but to me, in a fantasy setting, especially a high fantasy, where you have elves, maybe I just looked at the EverQuest one box art a little too much, but I do feel like the elves wear skimpier clothes. Like, that's just how they dress. They're less worried about the defense, They're more worried about the agility.
And my main in EverQuest was and always will be a high elf enchanter, and she looked boss in her dominatrix.
Why are you trying to block her out? What?
I just want to say, shame on both of you.
She looked like a dominatrix, and was
how could anybody?
I believe it.
How could anybody think that is how elves are? You guys not grow up reading things like the Lord of the Rings, the elves
Yeah.
are very well dressed and
Yeah.
look great.
Yeah.
She was a very well-dressed dominatrix. What can I say?
I mean, I imagined the elves to look. When I read Lord of the Rings, I imagined them to look pretty similar to like the way it was in most fantasy games.
Nice long robes and gold and white, and beautiful.
Well, she had that too, but high
Treasures.
elves are also assholes.
I will
So
not.
keep that in
I will
mind.
not stand for the belittlement of elves
How's that
Depends on
belittling?
which elves,
by
though.
saying that they want to be little hoes. Come on, man.
I like
didn't say
how
they wanna be
Winter
hoes.
said that, and if anyone else said that, I'd be like, all right, dude, that's a little far. But if a
They don't
woman
have
says
to
that,
wanna
it's
be.
okay.
They live for hundreds of years. Like, how are you gonna try and have a low body count?
Yeah.
It's true.
I don't think they're even worried about it. Howdy, Nathan. Any idea when the next alpha test will be for Pantheon? No news yet. So here's the deal with Pantheon. They're still trying to fix and untangle whatever mess is causing the persistence issue.
Wait, why are they in
which
Northreach?
makes it very difficult for them to. I mean, it's causing a lot of issues.
Wait, are we
but-
not going to Are we not going to Red Shore?
Oh, we are. I was gonna go hit the city,
Gotta
turn in
heal.
this quest, and just
Oh,
repair and
okay.
bank real quick.
I don't
and
have
then
a
I'll
Yeah, I
go
was
so-
there.
headed.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I was
doing.
headed to too. Even though we could have just hit up the thing up there, I guess.
But you guys
but-
could come grab the quest if you want to.
Yeah.
But it's up to
Too
you
much
guys.
work. I'm already in Red Shore. I'm already running to the town.
Oh, that works. Well, Dymlos
I
can
didn't
follow
even
and
realize
grab
you
the
weren't
quest.
here.
And Nathan could get it too if he hasn't gotten it yet.
Yeah, I probably not. I've got so many quests. I mean, I'm embarrassed to pull this up on stream, but look at this, guys. Look at my active quests.
You're
my
a
finished
quest
quest.
collector. I don't even see it on screen
He
yet.
has
And
like
I already
40
know.
quests.
I want to see. Oh my god.
Look, there's some of these are from like the first ones you get when you start the game. I haven't even. beat
He
yet.
has more active quests than completed quests.
Yeah, I do. Not. I only complete the essential ones. You know.
I don't even think you need this one. I think the
And
reward's
some of these I
probably
only
too low.
completed because I was helping new players and they were doing the quest, so I just ran it too. Most of the ones I did complete. I'm not a quester guy. Whoa, what's this wolf doing this close to the entrance? I don't.
It
must have
was
wandered
just
out here.
chasing down Gulo.
Oh,
Gula, what did you do?
But I
to
hope
it?
everyone's having a
he's
wonderful
on Netflix and chills, Nathan. and
hump
chill.
day.
When you read Lord of the Rings, you pictured elves in vests made of leaves exposing their manly chests. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I haven't read Lord of the Rings in so long. We started reading it with my kids, and I switched it to audiobook. And to be honest, I was driving. But
Where's Colbert?
Dragonlance, I want to use as a better example. Okay,
I have to
because
show
it's
this
more. I read it
to
more recently.
Colbert.
Dragonlance
So
is a
why-
perfect example of me
I have so
picturing
much
elves that
shit.
look like, 80s and 90s.
You know, I'm gonna get
Yeah.
this out of the
Those
bank
are
just in
Negotiate him down
case.
to
Dude, I'm trying to
I'll
find
throw that
Colbert.
in there.
yeah, negotiate
Dragonlance
him down to
is
4
like
gold,
400.
Dymlos.
That's some of my favorite books.
Yeah, he's
I
over
might
here.
be
Follow me.
Get that
Dave.
out.
If
'cause
I
I'm
and
60%
some of you are
away.
gonna crucify me for this, but I'll be honest with you. To reread, I'm not saying it's better. I'm not saying it's better. I'm just saying to reread. If you said, would you rather
need to
reread
find
the
that,
Lord of the Rings
Cabal
trilogy or the
Prophet
Dragonlance
sword or whatever it's
books?
called one of these
Which
days.
one do you wanna
we'll
reread?
be
I
putting a
would
lot of
pick the
time in there
Dragonlance
though,
books.
so hopefully we'll see one drop.
Good
And the
idea.
reason why
Hopefully
is
we
go
see two
read
drop
Lord of
for
the Rings as
demos.
a grown adult now, and after you already know everything and you know
Wait.
exactly what's coming next, it gets a little tiresome, bro. There's a lot of traveling. There's a lot of wind whistling through the willows kind of stuff. Worked awesome your first because you're really just getting into the mood. And you're like really seeing this place, and I mean very descriptive, and it's very cool. Your first read. Second or third read, it's a little bit like, okay, can we get to the part where Gandalf freaking shows up already? You know? I'm telling you, that's my opinion. Dragonlance is a really good books. Like, really good. If you haven't read them, then you just don't know. They're really good.
I don't know.
Man, this worth getting, dude. That's some of the best books ever made for high fantasy. Just perfect.
It's hard to get me to read
You
anything,
got
let
the quest
alone
unlocked?
big
Get the
ass
audiobooks.
books.
Yeah.
That'd be the better way. Get
Alright.
the audiobooks.
I don't know which to pick.
What's the option?
It's either I'm down to the boots or the belt.
Get the boots.
What
Boots
are
are
the
the best.
boots? Can you link them to me so I know whether or not to waste my time with them? Thank you.
They're actually pretty good boots.
I mean, those ain't
They're
bad.
better than the combat. I have nomad boots. They're better than that. That's what I meant.
Depends on what you're trying to do with your build. I wouldn't take them.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna use the whatever boots that I already have.
I love this guy named Thaco, by the way.
Cliff notes,
You in
yeah.
chat right now, Thaco?
I took the gloves for my healer though.
Yeah, there's range damage healing gloves, but there's better healing gloves. too.
Anyways,
That's true.
I'm in city, so I'm in the Red Shore town, so I'm an AFK.
All right.
I'll head right there.
I am going to take a brief little break, and yeah, you can appreciate this little scene. Is it F11? Yeah, it's F11. I will be right back.
Probably need to sell that too. I don't read books. I only read news tailored to what I like and stuff. So mainly nerd stuff like superheroes, video games, stuff that otherwise it doesn't show up on my feed. Well, that makes sense. Are you going to show that UFO video? Oh, that's a good call out while we're waiting. Let me get up to Red Shore, and then we'll check out that UFO video. Is this something I'm going to get copyright strike for showing? Probably not, right? I'll watch it in little window mode. That usually saves you. I won't full screen it. There's no... Well, I mean, it's a YouTuber, right? So he doesn't have copyrighted music, I would think. Okay, cool. As long as you don't think he'll come after me, he won't be like, this guy's watching my video. I doubt it, right? Even if he did, I don't think he can strike me. I think he can only ask for me to remove that section or something. Okay, cool. He's my buddy. Okay, yeah, we'll watch it then. Let me get up to Red Shore, and then I've got to take a quick urination break, and then we'll do it. I love this run speed on the roads, by the way.
Damn, did I really spend 4 gold on that quest?
You did.
Are you broke?
No.
You get
but
it
like-
back.
Okay, good.
You get it back. When you go to turn the quest in, though, make sure he asks you. He's like, "Do I owe you anything?" And then you tell him no, and he still gives you your gold, but he gives you a better reward.
Yeah, we're talking about the jellyfish thing. Yep.
Yep, you get a better reward and you get 3 gold back.
Oof.
All right, guys. I'm going to go use the bathroom while this is loading up. When I come back, we'll watch that video real quick, and then we'll get back to some more Embers, baby, in my favorite dungeon. I'll be right back, guys.
bottom jeans, boots with the fur, in a one hand.
All right, I'm back.
Let's see,
Let's
are
pull
they
up this
back yet?
video.
Welcome back.
Here, wait, show.
Random conversations. Here it is. This is disturbing. Okay, cool. Here it is.
I don't even see how beautiful you are. You're such a big, beautiful boy. Hey. You can go. You can go with. Let's see. Well, some of us are here. Not all of them, though. Nathan. Oh, he's watching that video. As they say, people are gonna speculate on what they want to speculate. Let's see, where we at? Where we at? We should be good. So aliens confirmed.
Getting close. This was the stuff the military released.
Oh, that video, it's so stupid.
Of course. Right, right. Yeah, and I want to say something about that too. Like, you don't have to believe in aliens, right? There's a phenomenon happening, right? And like, what is it? Like, it could be, like I said, I don't believe in extraterrestrial. I don't believe in like other planetary visiting us, because if that's all it was, how many humans would they need to check their bum holes before they got the information they needed? They'd certainly be done by now if they traveled across the galaxy, right? Like, they wouldn't still be like, let's check another bum. I still need to probe another butt. I just don't quite understand this complicated intestinal system. You know what I mean? Like, they wouldn't be doing that. There's something much more than that, right? They enjoy mutilating people, right?
Well, here's kind of my opinion on it. So if you think aliens, you're gonna think of the stereotypical green or gray. You know, they're kind of human-ish in features. You know, they got eyes and they got a face. But I think, in reality, alien life forms will just be life forms that we're not really even considering. They'd be like, they could just be a giant blob with an eye in the center and a brain that's like floating outside of their head. It'll just be some crazy stuff we're not even ready for.
Yeah. I'm going to skip this video a little bit. I do want to see this one clip before we get back to Embers. Yeah. A nautical star, is that what you're talking about?
I just think it's funny that all the proof that's out there is like super blurry or like on technology.
It's because of the zoom in. Yeah. Oh, weird. Oh, it looks like a machine, don't it? Looks like a drone from Star Wars. Looks like that scouter drone from Star Wars Return of the Jedi. Hang on. You guys see that right there? Is probably one of the better shots. Hang on. See if I can pull this up.
Sorry for the eating, but it's been 5 hours, so I'm gonna put some stuff in my hole.
What was that? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Does it not look? Does it not look a little bit like that? Does it not look a little bit like that? I mean, pretty. The probe droid. It's a little similar.
People editing footage? No, not in that day and age.
Okay, so I'm gonna get back to Embers, but I do want to say something about what he was just talking about, which is, like, why not just tell us, right? Well, you also got to understand that there's a lot of power and influence to it being unknown, right? Because if we don't know, or if we do know, whatever the case may be, Russia, all these other countries, right? If everybody's a little bit freaked out by it, in some way, they're afraid that it could be technology of their adversary, right? So there's power in keeping it a little hush hush, right? There's a little bit of prestige you can get from, like, well, they may think it's us, right? They don't know what it is either, right? So there's a lot of politics goes into why they probably, and not to mention the good old classic situation where H.G. Wells read War of the Worlds on the radio, and people turned on the radio, thought it was a news broadcast, and started unlifing themselves. You know what I mean? And it was a big deal. So are humans ready for a big announcement of whatever it is they think they know? Probably not. Probably not. It looks like a mech from Mech Warrior. I can agree with that.
And the reality is probably more boring than our imaginations are taking it.
Sure.
Because imagine if they were like, actually, here's alien life, and it's just like bacteria, it's just like a dish of bacteria. Everyone would be so disappointed.
I'd be disappointed, yeah. Even though that would be an amazing discovery. I would be like, wow, that's crazy. Also, you got to remember that, let's say they came out and they told you a bunch of stuff, right? Like, they were like, here's some pictures of a body we recovered during the Roswell incident. Here's this, here's that, here's what we learned, but here's what we know. Would you believe them? No. The conspiracies would go further than that, right? Like, you'd say, well, if they told us that, then how much more do they really know? You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, look at all the conspiracies we have now of stuff that has been proven factual.
Yeah, true. A lot. I'm running down to the beach. I'm gonna see if I can. And thanks for telling me that. I will turn down the volume on my. Can somebody chat tell me I can turn down the volume on my Be Right Back if it's too loud? What about my starting soon though? Is it good or is it too loud also? I can fix that for the next stream. How are they not freaking out if they know what it is? There's comfort in the fact of how long has it been here, right? A long time. It's you got ancient old paintings with UFO craft in it. You know what I mean? Before we had even invented an airplane, and there was paintings with a classic UFO in it. There's cave drawings of UFOs, little aliens that look similar to the Greys on cave drawings. So I mean, there's a little bit of comfort in these things have been here a really long time. So like, what harm is it, for it to be here now when it's been here the whole time? It's not like they just got here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if they were that advanced, they would only have to be here for an hour, probably, right? Before they get it. They certainly wouldn't have been here for thousands of years, possibly even tens of thousands of years to figure it out. And they certainly wouldn't need to be abducting cows and humans to probe their buttholes, right? That's just ridiculous. Yeah, well, Mujan, the reason people are freaking out about it now is some of those videos you just seen were released by our U.S. government. That's why people are freaking out about them, because you can say like that could be edited, but why would the U.S. government edit those and then say that they captured those and they don't? They're not saying they're aliens. They're just saying we don't know what they are. We have no clue.
It's funny that they're moving away from UFO as an unidentified flying
it's
object.
Silly. It's gotten that silly status. You know what I mean? I think that's why. That's my guess.
I can't even. What is the new name for it? I can't even remember.
UAPs. What does that even stand for? I don't remember. Unidentified
aerial something.
Aerial
phenomenon.
Yeah, there you go. That's it.
I'm still saying UFO.
Yeah, UFO works way better. UAP sounds lame to me.
It does.
If it were really aliens, would they really spend the time and resources to come here, not wage war against us or take any resources, just sneak across cameras and radar? Exactly. They're interdimensional. Agreed. 100%.
It could be a scenario where this is just a weird offshoot. Like, let's say there's a big alien planet somewhere, right?
Uh-huh.
And you have some space travelers, and they got here and they couldn't really get back, so now they're just kind of bumming it.
They're stuck here. They just came. It's like Toe Jam and Earl.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, Toe Jam and Earl was a factual retelling.
It turns out that that's a documentary. Well, how pissed would you be if we finally got to see the aliens and they looked like realistic versions of Toe Jam and Earl?
That'd be pretty freaky.
I bet that look scary if they were real.
What if Toe Jam and Earl was their attempt to like normalize their race? They wanted us to accept them.
Yeah. My favorite alien series or movie. It wasn't a movie. It was a TV series. It was called V. I think that was it. They remade it, but it was not quite as good. One. The original V was so good, man. What a cool story. I don't want to give it away for anybody that hasn't seen it, but
it's not up here.
The guy finally comes out for them to see him. Oh my gosh, how epic of a freaking situation that was. I found it. Just run along the beach at the ruins. Yep, we saw a UFO in the sky in Louisiana. We pulled over and watched it for several minutes. It was crazy. Yep. Sure did. Me and Steve saw a few. Probably Dave was even with us. I think.
Alf was a monster. Let's be real.
Dude, Alf.
Oh, come on. Alf is awesome.
He ate cats.
That's why he doesn't exist anymore. That's why they had to axe him, dude. Eating cats, you can't get away with that. As soon as the internet was invented, no more Alf. He was gone.
I actually have a Twitch that I follow. It is 24 hours Alf.
Oh, I love it. Alf was a good show, bro. No joke. Classic. I love Alf.
I do an impression, but I can't.
Alf as a kid.
Alf definitely had a big impact on me.
Me too. I had the talking elf stuffy. I got that for Christmas. It's amazing.
I had the when I was really little. It's like the first toy I remember was an Alf. Okay, just total lie. I do remember toys before this, but anyway, it's an early memory. It was an Alf in a chef uniform. I don't know why, but it was a puppet, and it was Alf in a chef uniform, and it had a record that went along with it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they were Burger King toys.
Oh, was it from Burger King? Maybe the record didn't go with it. I just thought it did then. We had some kind of
There
record.
were 4 of them.
4 different Alfs?
Hey, it's me, Alf. I'm gonna make you a burger.
I think I had that one too. I actually still have.
That was a terrible impression.
The sticky guys, you put in the on the car windows. My uncle had one, and he didn't. I was his next of kin, and I have it, and it is tucked away safe. Yeah.
Does anybody need help finding this? Does any of us need to pop out?
Probably. It's by the ruins, right?
Yeah, it's right by the ruins.
Yeah, we'll be there shortly. Me and Dymlos.
Okay. This one still gets a little bit of stutter, it seems like, for some reason. For me. Hey, what's up, fat mister? You're more willing to give up freedom if you're scared. That's true, and a big tactic that is used, for sure. Then a 5th blue flame, let's see. Blue flame fired in the middle. The thing dwelled for a moment, then zipped straight up into the sky and disappeared faster than you can blink. Eating that spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
My wife believes in breaking the spaghetti noodles in half before she puts it in the pot, guys. I'm gonna tell her.
Fucking sacrilegious.
I do it too.
Just let it melt into the pot.
No, but it's so much easier to eat with your fork.
Oh, you think it's easier to eat? Is that what you think too, Winter? They're too long. Hey, don't be saying stuff like you don't like long things. It embarrasses me.
We don't. It's about the girth.
This is really dicey.
Yeah, don't break the noodles. Let the noodle go in. Oh, he broke the noodles too. Fat Mister's eating broken noodles. I know.
In fact, did you know they actually sell half spaghetti noodles?
Don't tell my wife that.
They do, and it's actually cheaper, Winter.
Oh my gosh! Now she
must get less.
Yeah, they're probably tricking you. It's probably a trick. Don't tell her that. It's a trick, Winter.
Yeah, they're a trick.
I like a long noodle. I like to wrap it all up, slop it on my garlic bread.
I got you, Winter. I got you, girl.
It's always this stream. I always know about slopping stuff around. I don't know why.
Even without Dave.
Well, he's slopping up something else right now.
We will find a way to stop
Alex,
around.
if I did play the game, I would do it on this channel. My other one's not gaming; it's just horror. It's not going to be gaming at all. If you guys haven't checked out my new video, by the way, Tales from the Tomb, it's an awesome throwback. What was that word you used earlier, Dymlos?
Homage.
It's an homage. It's an homage to Tales from the Crypt. Sweet puppet I made for it and everything to be the little host. Cheesy jokes at the end, just like the Crypt Keeper. Gotta go check it out. I'll post a link to it. Go give me a like. Go give me a sub over there. If you like horror stuff.
I'll tell you what, Nathan, when I watched it, it reminded me of my days in college. Like the practicing is very much like that.
Practicing? What do you mean?
Watch your own video?
Oh, right. What it's about, the story, the need of the story. I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
I was writing a story for you when I wrote that down. I was like, I'm gonna do one about music.
Yeah. That's exactly what it's like in college.
Is this it? Let's see.
All right, here it is, guys. I'm gonna post it here in chats for you guys. All right, is everybody ready? We all here?
Yes, sir.
We all here. Is anyone else
Do it.
here? That's the big question. There might be.
Oh, I'm running the wrong way.
There might be another group in here. But we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Oh my god. The frames! What are you doing, frames?
Dang, is Dave still eating? Is he still eating that Arby's?
He's eating a pound of beef. Thank you.
He's literally being a toothy muck ripper right now.
Jeez, that's a lot of beef, I guess.
A lot of horsey sauce.
Yeah,
He is kind of the horsey sauce commander.
that's gonna be a nasty poo.
Oh man, yeah.
Dave doesn't care.
You think Dave gets his wife to come look if it's a big one?
I think
Oh, yeah.
by the sounds, she probably would slap the hell out of him if he did that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
maybe.
pound's probably gonna loosen his prostate.
You don't want that jingle jangling around in your body.
Yep.
So what was it like? You have to give us a little bit more detail. I'm curious as someone that does not have a prostate. I want to know what it was like.
You're missing out.
Are we talking about a kidney stone, or are we talking about a
Your
loose
medication.
prostate?
When you took
Dude,
the
it's so weird to. Okay, I have to be a little bit gross to describe this. Okay, so hide your kids.
Hold on, no, do this. If you put your like thumbs up, that means you're talking about it, and then if you put your thumbs down, that means you're done talking.
Yeah, there
about
you go. If you don't want to hear the disgusting details, then I'm gonna do a thumbs up when I start talking about it. I'll give a thumbs down when I'm done, so you can unmute. Okay, fair enough.
I don't think
Alright.
there's anyone watching Nathan Napalm that's putting the thumbs down.
Probably not. Okay, so I took this medication that was to help pass kidney stones faster, right? I only took one, right? Because I was, I want this to get out of here quick. So I took the one medicine. I can get back to you guys later about the name of the medicine. But she said it's typically used for people with prostate issues or problems of some sort. But, it also loosens things up, so this will come out. That is it. It's Flomax. That is what it was called. Ban. That's it. So I took it. I took one. I just took one. You also got to remember, I don't do medicine unless I'm in bad shape, right? I don't do medicine. I avoid it. So I'm very sensitive to medications. They always work 10 times stronger on me than anybody else, okay? So I take one, and I was so drugged up I didn't notice at first. But it feels like that from my grundle forward, okay, going away from the anus direction, okay, it feels like it's sagging. It feels like it's hanging down, and it feels like it's quivering, which is not a good feeling. You might think it's a good feeling. A quivering prostate feels really weird. It doesn't do it all the time. It'd just be a random little quiver.
That's my new band name. Thanks.
Prostate quiver.
Random little quiver.
Quivering prostate. Yeah.
Quivering. Yeah. It's not actually sagging, but it feels like it is. And it just feels weak. Let me tell you this. I would not ejaculate feeling like this. No way. No way. Don't want to do that. Don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what happens. I'm going to wait.
Nathan, they're doing a bag run. You're going with the run group.
Oh, whoops. And my biggest fear is that it will never go away. I'm scared that this is just the way life is going to feel now. And I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it one bit. All right. All right, we're over now. Give him the thumbs down. All right, we're back.
See, I don't think that was too gross.
Yeah, I tried to make it as little gross as I could.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Listen, we got.
Mission City. He said I got a random shoe ad during that discussion. Oh man. I have been peeing a lot though, like a lot. You guys probably noticed I've been every stream. I have to do a BRB way more often than normal.
Maybe that's fine. Maybe
Is
like.
that only helping the number ones, or is that helping the twos as well?
Well, we didn't know what was wrong with me at first, so I took a bunch of stool softener and laxative. So number two's been pretty wild time too, at least once a day.
That daily stuff.
It's that daily
Honestly,
stuff, dude.
Nathan, the first thing out of everyone's mouth was like, it's because it's just a once a week thing. That's why he's in the hospital.
So
Literally everyone said that in the group. It's like, oh shit, it's probably because he's backed up.
for anybody that has to poop every single day and that's just your life, right? How do you guys get anything
That's
done?
normal.
Like it's a very disruptive. You know? Because it's not like
Yeah, but
But it's
like
not
time.
used to.
when you gotta go number one, it's kind of quick. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. You can hold it for a long time.
It's
You
like 10
sometimes-
minutes.
bro. That's a lot of time. Like you gotta stop everything you're doing. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You gotta poop. Well, guess what you're doing? You're gonna go poop. It doesn't matter. Having a good time with your kids, singing a little song together, beautiful moment. You gotta poop. It's over. It's done. You get up, because
I
otherwise you're
mean,
gonna start
you can
farting.
hold it a little bit.
Yeah, but you'll start farting and smelling gross, and it's gonna ruin the good time. You know,
Nathan, oh my
We'll
god.
ruin the good time.
it'll ruin a good time.
You got
forever.
problems, man. Because
think
I've
it's
had
a
good
lot.
times and I've also had to poop. And it wasn't like the good times were over. Like maybe 30 minutes later, I'd be like, hey, I gotta go.
It
Time.
Hey, I
kinda
gotta
kills
go.
the mood. It's not like hang on, I gotta go poop, everybody.
Hey
When I get
girl.
back, we're gonna have a
Go
great
drop
time.
the deuce.
You acting like it's a minute. Like that second, you have to do it.
It's almost is though.
Thank you, Corey. I had to approve that, but thank you.
I bring a tray table into the bathroom and play Embers while pooping. Is that what you had to approve?
No. He said he poops at least twice a day, Corey.
Oh, twice a day.
I feel
Well, I
like
gotta
you
do
should
now.
be
I have
doing
to
at least
tell
one a
everybody
day.
everything. I have to announce when I go poop.
Is it like an all-day event, Nathan? When it's poop day?
On poop day, it's not an all day event, but it's you know,
I mean, you probably need to
pretty-
break out a poop knife at that point.
it's a pretty
Get
big
him a
activity.
shoehorn.
The old poop knife.
That's right.
Dude, yeah, and the wiping. I'm sorry to get gross again, guys, but the wiping game. Oh my gosh, you gotta wipe forever. Like so much
That is
toilet
the
paper
worst
do it every
part
day.
of pooping.
You don't
I
do an
gotta get that.
Alabama. You don't do an Alabama wet wipe.
Yeah, that's what you have to do. I don't know any other way. You have to. I don't know about
Alabama
Alpine
wet wipe?
version.
What the hell is that?
I'm assuming you just mean get the toilet paper a little wet so you can get it done a little faster.
Oh, hey, nice, whoever. Nice. You don't see a lot of Guardian Spheres.
Oh yeah, girls with
Mm.
long nails. How in the world do they wipe? That's a great question.
Well,
I guess.
I have an even grosser question for those
Okay.
women with long nails. So
Oh, grosser than that. Okay.
I'm just thinking, like, what about if? No, I can't talk about it. It's a woman thing.
Okay.
Just use your
Ew.
imagination, boys.
might not even know
Menopause.
about it.
Gross.
I'm
Is
just
that something
saying, I
bad?
don't know how maybe they take certain things out.
Oh, I thought it had a string you could pull out.
Well, yes, but the cups don't necessarily.
It's not effective all the time. Is that what you're saying?
Sometimes, but like the cups, like there's cups now, reusable cups.
Right.
Like those make me wonder. Like you gotta go in there and fish for it with the yeah, you know.
I mean,
Is there tools for
that and
maybe?
fish
Maybe
go
there's
hand in
tools.
hand. I'm just gonna say.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, winter's nails are just long enough for a good back scratch.
See, that's about where I keep mine. You know, anything longer
Which
than
is
that, it's
great.
kind of.
For those who don't know, an Alabama wet wipe is where you get toilet paper and you spit on it.
Oh,
Wow.
you spit on? No, don't do that.
Some people swear by that, by the way. Some people swear
I'm
by
not
that.
doing that. I don't want my own spit in my own
I'm
butt.
doing it. I'm gonna try it, Nathan.
All right, you let me know how that goes.
Some people swear by it. I don't know. I don't do it, but
not
I've
doing
heard
that.
about people doing it.
I'm not mixing my mouth stuff with my butt stuff. You know what I mean?
I
But, well,
mean,
technically you
you
already
never
do.
go ass to mouth, but like, this is okay.
I mean, because food goes in your mouth and out your
True.
butt.
That's as close
So,
as I want to get to
technically-
mouth to butt or butt to mouth.
Well, that makes sense.
I guess you would want to do like you wouldn't want to like wipe once, then lick the paper
Yeah,
towel, right?
no.
That
I
could
would
be-
like. I mean, I've never heard of this, and I've never done it. But I mean, I would imagine spit first on the toilet paper, then use it, then don't use it again. That's
Yes.
Can I
My
spit then
daughters in
fold the
back
toilet
are like,
paper over?
"Ew."
Can you?
I mean, I guess you
Maybe.
could. I mean, to conserve paper.
Yeah, I mean, come on, guys, save the rainforest.
Listen, production of toilet paper and paper towels are going to continue, but if you save two like pieces, the rainforest is saved. I'm just going to say.
I don't know, man.
You know, I'm proud of myself because I found comfortable one-ply toilet paper. I am happy as hell.
Actually,
That's all I
like you
can
don't,
say.
you don't have to fold it over even one time.
That's
That
good.
would count.
You make it up for me because I use quad ply.
Yeah, I fold it.
Oh, I fold it.
We get
but-
good. We get good toilet paper. But like, I can't do one. I
Fat-
don't trust it.
Fat Master. He is. I didn't know you made songs, but I'm intrigued.
You can use this conversation for one of your songs. Absolutely. You can even name your band Quivering Prostate. I don't mind.
Well, I mean, it was Mr. C who came up with it, so he may mind.
Listen, it wouldn't be the first time I came up with something and then Nathan just got credit for it, like Drax's shirt.
What shirt? What was it?
It was the I'd rather be grinding shirt because he was stuck at the amusement parks.
Yeah.
And then it just became, oh, that was Nathan's idea. It was like,
Oh, he
it
thinks
was
that's
my
idea.
it was my idea. Come on. At least give me credit.
That's
Nathan
alright,
did
very
it.
forgetful.
We'll set that
Yeah, that's
straight.
very true. He can't even
I
remember
love
the
that
name of
Nathan
games.
Can use people's ideas better. He uses my ideas better than I could. I mean, just the guck around and find out video title.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, back around and find out. Yeah.
Well, that's just a classic. I say that all the time, but I know it's you.
I have all my music on Spotify under my name, unfortunately. Oh yeah, okay, I understand. Intestinal viruses. Yeah, man, you can't be playing around with that.
No, here's what you do, Fat Master. You take the same song and upload it under another account that's called Quivering Prostate, and we will know.
Or just post a MP3 of it in random conversations.
Oh, we'd love to hear it. Absolutely.
I bought a what's it called? What's the butt fountain called again?
A bidet.
A bidet.
I'm
Bidet.
gonna call it a butt fountain from now on. That's amazing.
So the butt fountain, I bought one. I just haven't installed it. I'm afraid
awesome.
to do it. I'm
Dude,
afraid it
I
will
feel
change
like
my
they
life.
would be-
one.
They are
I feel like they would
life-changing.
be way more popular in the U.S. if we called them butt fountains. Like if
I
we
think you're
marketed
right.
them and sold them as butt fountains, I think they would,
Yeah.
That's
they
your new
would go
gimmick.
viral.
That's your new
We
gimmick.
as Americans are dumb, so we have to dumb it down. Bidet is too French, it's too fancy. The Americans aren't going to connect with that. But butt
Freedom
fountain?
fries.
Yeah, exactly. We hate the French here.
Freedom fries and butt
Hey.
fountains.
You love me. Most days.
You're half French. You don't. We tolerate you.
Thank you. Actually,
Can
49%.
we rename the
Not even full
guild,
half.
Nathan?
Half French,
So
half
what are you
Canadian.
gonna name it to?
Stop it.
Freedom fries and butt fountains.
That'll be the sister guild.
For when
Now,
bag
we're
runs
gonna-
eventually gets
hey,
full, even though he
If it's
doesn't.
if it's a really nasty number 2, I will still wipe a little bit. You know what I mean? I'll get the nasty parts off, and then I'll just take a shower. Like sometimes.
That sounded like Quivering Prostate's first album.
yeah, that's the album name for sure. Yeah. Maybe even a single. That might even be a single.
I like how Dave isn't even here. He's just like he's in Arby's world.
Can you imagine how
I'm in
bad
an
this
Arby's
conversation would have
coma.
been if Dave was here? talking. Can you even imagine how bad it would have got?
I miss him. Dave, come back.
Yeah, Dave, what's up?
He's probably talking to his wife.
You got to be at least.
Ugh, you're married to her. You got it forever. Come back.
Yeah, we only get you on Wednesday and Thursday nights.
And by wife, do you mean his roast beef sandwich?
Hey,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
there.
true.
Both at the same time.
Mm.
What?
Is
What's
he
he
in
talking-
here?
Yeah, he's playing with us.
But is he in
Wait,
chat?
come on. Don't shoot
Oh.
the plastics. Thank
He just
you.
typed in group.
Yeah, he's in here. He's just muted.
Let me just make sure I've been muted this whole time. Please tell me you can still hear. Okay, I'm not muted. Thank God.
That'd be funny
If
he
I did
thought
that
he was
twice in a
talking
row,
full
that's
time and
shame on
didn't know
me.
he's muted. That'd be
Also, we're
hilarious.
kind of dead.
It's like, dang, none of my jokes are landing. They're just straight up ignoring me.
Hey, buddy. Who's a good boy?
Ooh, Corey says I get a quivering prostate every time or whenever I'm traveling alone at night in Embers and one of the shaman guys, the others, briefly pops up and disappears. Yeah, Winter's very against the butt fountain. She thinks it will
Wait,
not be
don't
fun.
do that. Come here. Come over here. Which one are we on? Ballistia is dying.
Butt fountains are awesome. She's gonna love it. Trust me.
I've heard that everybody that tries it loves it.
You're
We
gonna
gotta
love the
figure
way your
out-
butt looks.
You hook it up to warm water, right? How does it?
Yes.
Actually, mine
you-
has a warmer.
Our water gets
Yeah,
pretty
most
hot. I'm
do.
afraid it might burn a butthole or two.
So I actually
not-
prefer it on just
Good
cool.
boy.
It doesn't need. It's a nice, refreshing little shower up the bum. I mean,
But I
it's
don't know
great.
about a cold water shooting up in there. Is it like low pressure? Is it high pressure? I'm worried about that.
Some-
See, I can control the
mostly-
pressure of mine.
Yeah, you
I'm not
control
sure.
it.
Okay. It's not. It's fresh water. It comes straight out of the. It's the same water you wash yourself with.
It
It's not coming out of the
recycles toilet
toilet.
water.
It does not recycle toilet
Oh my
water.
God, Ballistia.
It's
No,
fresh.
it's fresh
I
water.
hook it up to the water.
Right, like the
to
tank.
water. To the. Does it come out of the tank?
Yes.
Hmm.
The
Everyone's
tank is
getting
fresh water.
chunked.
See, I do this old southern
hope
trick
But
in my
it's
tank.
toilet fresh water.
Well, I don't know if you guys know about this trick, but I do this old southern trick in my toilets where I've got a brick in there. Does everybody know that trick?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's actually
No?
northern too.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I don't know about that. I might need to take the brick out so we're not getting brick particles thrown up our butt.
So what's the brick trick do? Just use
It
less
just
water? or-
consume. Yeah, because it'll fill up fast. You don't need that much water to flush your toilet, right? So you put a brick in there, and there you go. Bam, saves water. It displaces it so it fills up faster. You know.
It's not a brick, it's a displacer. Very
It's a
scientific.
displacer. Mine's just a brick, but yeah,
No, that's a scientific term for it though, Nathan.
yeah, displacer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the Japanese toilets that have sinks on top of the back? So every time when you wash your hands, it fills up the back of the toilet and it uses that water to flush
That
the
makes
toilet?
sense. That
But
makes
have
sense
you
unless you're
seen-
using a bidet?
But have you seen the urinals in Japan that are a game where you have where it measures like strength of your stream?
Good idea. Yeah.
That's amazing. I'm moving to Japan. They're
A
like the
bar-
most
Yeah,
fun
that sounds
country.
amazing.
A bar in America did that just because they're sick of men pissing all over the floor. So they made it into a game where you like aim for this little digital
But yeah, it's
target
like
that moves around a bit. You get a high score at the end. And they said that was it. Bathroom, no more pee on the floor. That did it.
well, it's crazy because there was I think in one of the Yakuza games you could actually play it, but you would have to drink a lot of like in-game stuff to use it. It's kind of funny. There's one game mode where you go up against a previous guy who used the urinal, and you like see who has the best like stream or whatever,
I
and
like
how
that.
long the stream was. It's all that good stuff.
Oh, dude, I have some strong streams. I feel like I could score pretty high.
But could you
Like,
keep
they
it
come out-
consistent?
It's loud. It's almost the whole time. It doesn't die down to the very end. It goes strong until the
Hey,
very
get out
end,
of
and
there. Hey.
it comes fly. It's loud, dude. Everybody in the whole house is loud. I feel like I could do well at that game.
So are there
Not
pro
now.
streamers in
I-
Japan?
I have a very weak stream right now, since the kidney thing. It's very weak, but I'm sure.
Could you
I'm
be
sure
like
it'll
a
be back.
full-time streamer?
A full-time streamer. That's right. That's right.
Come on, Wit. You're being kind of a brat. And then the other game mode is where there's a lady and your stream is representing the wind blowing her dress away.
Oh, that's.
And then
that's
and then at
right
the
on.
very end you see how well, like, if you did very well, she's like more clothed, and if you did not so well, then she's wearing a
Whoa.
bikini.
Right.
I'm alive, guys.
Oh,
Yay,
did you eat
you
it all?
Oh, thank God.
Do what?
Did you eat it all?
Yeah, I still got my Arby's.
Are you slurping the horsies?
That's all slurped. It's over with.
Yeah. How do you feel about Arby's after eating all that? Do you still feel good?
I
about it?
felt good, dude. I felt good.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Are you sure?
I feel like a little pot-belly pig now.
Yeah.
A little sexy one. Someone's got to brush their teeth.
Sexy pig.
All right, watch out, kids. Watch out. Don't fill up this area. I'm gonna find these little monsters.
Wit, don't chew on
We got-
plastic
we
while
got
I'm
big
streaming.
boy right here.
You know what's gonna happen. Good boy.
Nothing big.
You learned.
Nothing that big.
So you
It's
can come
a
over here.
lot of
though, I'm
threes.
fine. See? You wanna come up here? Huh? Show everyone what you look like to the stream, huh? Or no? You're still deciding.
Is anybody's XP getting down to a good point now?
I'm almost halfway.
Yeah, same here, 47%.
36%.
Not bad, because you dinged tonight.
Yeah.
13%?
That's not bad either.
No, that's a good start for tomorrow.
Yeah, we're setting this up for some dings for tomorrow for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm getting to 29 tomorrow, no matter what.
Wow.
Man, I'm getting the FOMO. I'll let you guys going.
We'll probably go a while, dude. If you want to hop in a little later on,
It won't be done till 10 Central.
we'll probably be going still.
What, tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would think so. We went late, didn't we?
Yeah, I think last time we did, I thought.
Bad crocodile.
I don't think we streamed last Thursday, right?
No, it was Friday, but that was
Friday.
when we decided
Thursday
to do
was-
Thursday.
We didn't do
Yeah.
Thursday, we did Friday.
Thursday was the day I was in the hospital. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
did
How
Wednesday and
dare
the very
you.
next day.
We
I
needed
know.
the stream Embers. How dare you get whatever?
Yeah, I'm a
know.
little upset. Watch out, just watch out.
Yeah, because it wasn't it Dave didn't know, and so he was being like, "Dude, get on Embers."
Oh,
And we found
yeah.
out or something.
Yeah, dude, that's my bad.
That's
Like, dude, where you at?
Oh, Just Let Me Play says, everyone watch Tales from the Tomb if you haven't yet. Yeah, go check it out. I'll drop another link here. Please go check it out. Hit me up to subscribe. It's my horror channel.
Everybody, get in the little cubby. Get in the little cubby.
Hors d'oeuvre?
Get in here. Get on in here, kids. Get in here. Get in here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where you at, Nathan? You're the one I gotta get in
Yeah,
here.
that's my link. I'm in there.
I trust the guy with 100 hit points out here.
You just want to watch me die.
Dude, it's funny when stuff starts chasing you. Cause I'm like, is it gonna hit him or is it gonna get away from him in time?
and it never gets old. It's like
It really doesn't.
the Roadrunner and the Coyote. You know, I mean, it's great.
It's classic. It's
Are
classic.
we
It is,
almost done?
absolutely.
We'll probably go for a little bit longer.
Watch this pool, guys. This is master class pools right here. 1, 2. Not enough stamina? What do you mean not enough stamina? Oh, because I'm jumping like an idiot.
Yeah, the jumping.
I forget. I'm like, dang, I need more stamina to do those pulls.
Nathan, just so you know, I have to approve this message that your wife left.
Okay, it's making you approve it. Let's see what she said. I feel like when you guys approve them, I still don't see them on mine. It's not. It doesn't even show it to me anymore. If I got a moderator, it doesn't even show me.
I see
I
it.
don't even see it.
I do too.
What did she say? I
amazing.
can't see it.
You said, that looks like those penis arms.
Penis worms. What is she
All right,
talking
get
about?
back in there, guys. Get back in there. Shame on you guys. Don't you leave this room.
Pull better.
Hey, I am. Hey, I'll have you know, we looped this thing twice the other night, and we didn't die one time. We only had 1 heal.
Oh, she's talking about those things that crawl up in there in the Amazon.
Oh my god.
Gross.
I don't
Oh,
even know
God.
what those things look like. To be
Weren't
honest.
those things like a wives' tale or whatever?
No,
No, that's
they're
real.
No, they're real. Yeah, they're
That
real.
is
I watched
real.
a
Yeah, don't pee
documentary.
in the water.
It's a fish.
Yeah, they're attracted to the pee and they'll swim right up through the pee.
Yeah, that
Right
was
up in there.
faked.
Yep. No,
No, this is a real thing. It's
That's
a
real.
type of. It's actually a type of catfish, and it's
Let me
just
fact check it.
fine.
I'm gonna fact check it.
No, it's 100% real. I watched the whole documentary.
Well, apparently there's a thing called Penis Fish News that popped up.
nice.
That's a
Subscribing.
thing. That's the thing. Okay, apparently a lot of penis fish washed up on the beach in California back in December 2019.
I know you're so
Not
bored.
finding
It's so
one.
hard to be a bored
Here we
boy.
go.
Here, let me
Okay.
show you here.
Health
Here, hold
line.
on. Get this pulled.
Okay, there is some myths attached to it. Let's find out what's real, what's not, guys. Okay, you may have read strange tales of a fish that's known for swimming up the male urethra, becoming painfully lodged there. This fish is called the Candiru and is a member of the genus Vandalia. While these stories may sound shocking, there's some doubt surrounding their truthfulness. Read on to learn more about the alleged penis fish. So the Candiru is found in the Amazon region of South America. It's a type of catfish. There you go, Dave. You're right. It's about an inch long and has a thin, eel-like appearance. The fish is actually parasitic. It uses spines located on the covers of its gills to attach itself to the gills of other larger fish. Once positioned, it's able to feed on the other fish's blood. Okay, so here's the myths. All right? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. The gist of the story is that the fish is attracted by human urine in the water. When someone urinates, according to these stories, the fish swims into and lodges itself on the unsuspecting individual. Once inside, it uses spines to cover, to hold itself in place, which is painful, makes removal difficult. Over the year, more extreme tales of the Candiru fish have emerged. Some of these claim that the fish, so that part's true. This is not true. They cannot jump up out of the water and swim up a stream of urine. Okay, so if you're peeing in the water, it can't swim through or jump up into you, okay? Also, it does not lay eggs in the bladder. It also does not eat away mucous membranes of its host, eventually killing them. It also is not true that it can only be removed through surgical methods, which may include penis amputation. Okay? Those are
You can
not
go
true.
look up X-rays of it inside of people.
Yeah.
It's
There you
brutal.
go.
I've seen them.
Now we've separated the myth from the truth. Yeah, Candiru, that's right.
So we were both right, you know.
Yeah,
I watched it. I learned about it from Jeremy Wade. Pretty cool. He's pretty cool. That River Monster show. I don't know if you guys ever seen it.
Oh, River Monsters, yeah.
That's
yeah,
where I
yeah.
saw it too, because it sounds very familiar.
That might have been where I learned about it as well.
We got a chest in here. Got one more.
Is it a good looking one?
It doesn't have a smiley face carved in it, so probably not.
Yeah, I'm sure it's rare because one would have to be nearby. You know what I mean? Like, I still wouldn't piss in that river though if I was seeing it. You know.
I mean, we can all agree that nature's scary.
Yeah,
It is scary. It is extremely scary.
Especially when you live in like Australia or like Southern Africa or whatever.
Dude, this was a garbage chest.
I need that pine.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the pine.
That's a good chest, actually. All that pee too.
Yeah, all that urine, dude.
Okay. Let's see. Anything down here? No. Come on, Meyer. Come
So
on,
how, do
Meyer.
kids there
I
like
haven't
prank
checked
each
on
other?
YouTube in a
Do they
bit.
like
Let's
you
see.
know
Yeah, it's still
pee in
good.
a water balloon and throw it into the river when everybody's swimming?
Oh,
my
wow, yeah.
Dude, that'd be messed up on so many levels.
That'd be a mean prank, yeah.
That would
A
be
water balloon filled with pee.
that would be
Mean enough.
evil, dude.
I never even thought of that as a kid.
Chill out, dude. Evil ass freaking king. Hey, move up a little bit before stuff starts respawning in there.
Yeah,
Spike
good call.
shell. Spike shell.
Nice. Who stores pee in a chest? And I don't know who fills these chests up. I'm assuming it's the exiles.
You know,
I do.
people said that pee was stored in the balls. I guess it's actually stored in the chest.
You can get a brain parasite from unwashed lettuce if a snail's crawled over it. Yeah, there was brain-eating parasites in the tap water in Louisiana. Yep.
Move
That actually
up.
happened to my cousin of mine. Her little boy.
Whoa. Who
He
won?
got. What
He was
happened? He
only
got
2.
that.
Yeah.
He got that.
Yep.
Did he recover?
No.
All right, guys.
Oh my gosh, that's awful.
Who wants that tunic?
Did you get it from a river or I mean a swimming
Lake
somewhere?
in Florida.
A lake.
You guys didn't want that sweet tunic? Come on, man.
I had better.
Oh, why'd they make me take it?
Shirt.
God, what jerk, dude.
Dude, that was a messed up show. Monster is inside me. I
Oh
haven't.
God, yeah.
I couldn't make it through that whole season. I just watched a few and was like, yeah, you know what? I don't need to know this.
All right.
It was like, have you ever eaten sushi? Then you probably had parasites. I was like, okay, I'm turning it off. Like, you know, don't ruin sushi. You know what I mean? Like, chill out.
That was
Move
good
up.
timing. Nope, we can't.
Move,
We have one here.
Move. What? What do you mean you have one? That's why I said
Yeah,
to move
pop.
up. 'Cause you guys got
Yeah.
all them pops on you. Bring that
Yeah.
pop in here. Pull it in here.
Yes,
Do that.
Dad.
Pulled in here like a Pop Tart.
Hey, yeah,
Pop
you know,
Tarts. Best
All right, now we
Pop Tart
got
flavor?
now we got this. Now we got this weird mossy Ridgebacks.
Cinnamon.
He's coming.
Brown sugar cinnamon is the most consistent.
What
and
is with
best.
all these? There's
I
some
agree.
decent. There's some decent little drops.
I
Come on,
prefer
Cinnamon is the best Pop Tart.
I prefer s'more Pop Tarts.
Does anybody? What happened here? I'm being attacked.
By what?
I can
Oh,
honestly
I
say I've
just-
never
I
had the
put-
s'more Pop Tart.
Okay, I didn't know there was
pretty
another
delicious, Mr.
ad.
Store.
That's my
Nick can
bad.
sleep now, right?
Yeah, it's asleep.
Oh,
Oh my
gosh.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
I'm stepping
Close
back.
to. One of the greatest worst movies ever made.
What movie?
Trolls 2.
Horsetooth.
Trolls.
I've never seen
Horsetooth
that.
Williams.
Just look up Trolls 2 best scenes on YouTube. It'll do it. That'll do it. You'll see. It's right up our alley.
I'd be amazed if you hadn't seen it yet, to be honest.
Especially that. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've seen it.
The rate of stomach parasites from sushi is less than the general rate of food poisoning.
I don't eat sushi, so I like
I do.
avocado
It's delicious.
sushi. Avocado rolls are good.
I like those too. I like the California roll. I like.
You
I
just
like
not like
everything.
fish, Dave? And you
I
fucking
hate
live in
fish.
California?
Unless I will eat some fish, but
Maui.
I actually I like mahi mahi, but
That's what I meant to say. Yeah.
Dolphin.
but I don't. I'm weird, man. Like if it's not caught that day, I don't want to eat it.
Dang.
Yeah.
I'm
So like when I
weird
go to
another
Outer
way.
Banks and stuff, I'll eat fish. But that's about it.
Fish. I like that fish, boys.
As do I.
Sushi's delicious. Smoked salmon. Tuna jerky. I don't think I've
Oh,
had
wait.
tuna jerky.
I'll wait to pull.
I
Salmon
hate
ginger steak
regular
combo.
fish, but I will eat the hell out of sushi.
Yeah, sushi's good, dude. I don't know why. It's just delicious.
Dude, especially with the pickled what is it, ginger?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can have mine. I don't like ginger.
Oh, dude, I
like
love
that
it.
ginger.
Ugh.
Especially
Can't
with
do it.
wasabi. Wasabi
I
and
love the
ginger.
wasabi though. Give me the wasabi all day.
Wasabi's good.
Oh. It really is. It's so yummy.
Wasabi that ass.
I'm almost out of my regular tinctures. Would you look at that?
Oh, the new True Detective comes on this weekend. The ad on your YouTube just told me about a new show this weekend.
What kind of show?
The new season of True Detective.
Oh, True Detective is still going?
They haven't had a new season in years. So.
Yeah, I didn't even know they went past season 1, to be honest with you. Is it still got Matthew McConaughey?
Oh no, he was
No.
only in the first season.
It
Okay,
changes
okay.
every time.
Yeah, it's a new story every time.
We only watched the first one, the first
The
season.
first
It was
season
pretty
is,
good.
in my opinion, one of the best seasons of television ever. So.
It was pretty good.
We were just talking about what the best seasons of television were. And Fargo season 5 is one of the best seasons of television ever.
I still think television hasn't been topped by Breaking Bad, man. As far as an entire, not as an entire series. Like, I can't think of an entire series better than that, unless you want to say Better Call Saul. But I
I
haven't
think
seen the
Better
end
Call
of that
Saul
yet.
is better, dude.
It might
I
be.
do.
It was. We were arguing over it, but we hadn't finished
It-
yet. We need to. I forgot that we hadn't watched
Oh,
it y'all yet.
geez.
All the
I got
pops.
one coming. Back up, back up, back up.
Hot behind.
Oh
Kill
my
the two
god.
show.
Not good.
No, we're good.
Kill the Meyer first because he AoEs and he's hard to sleep.
What are we on? What are we on?
Okay, let's do the Toothy Muck Ripper that's up right
It's
here.
the
in front of
lowest.
us.
It's the lowest too. The weakest. It's light blue to me.
Yeah, it gets
We
up
got-
in your your nose. Yeah, you feel it in your brain. Yeah, we need a name for that feeling, that sensation that wasabi gives, because
Ridgeback's free.
we call it spicy, and that's not spicy. That's something different. All right, the other Muck Ripper that's here then. Who died?
I got
Ridgeback's
him, I got
on
him.
me.
Sorry.
Ridgeback's on me.
Shoot, I should have magicked that. I'm gonna try to get the other one on me. I got both the Muck Rippers for now. Give me a second and I'll grab the turtle.
What are we on right now?
The Muck Ripper. Going with the half
Assist
health.
me if you need to. Yeah, the lower stealth muck ripper.
Nathan, where the fuck are you? Ah!
There we go.
You know, playing a healer is very
Got a
scary.
stamina.
Very spooky.
Sometimes it's hard to assist
Oops.
the tank.
Okay, the other
because
Muck
they're-
Ripper.
They're trying to pull on everything out. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it.
I'm gonna
Pretty
grab
close.
the-
We got it.
Grab the turtle too on me.
I'm just gonna unload assaults off on these things.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Never
my
mind, I'll see
lord.
what happened.
Oh, he stabbed too hard.
Alright, we got it. We got it.
All right, Ridge
Was
you
there
back.
any doubt?
Yeah, you know,
A little bit. A little
for a
bit.
second it creeped in there.
Eating a big bite of wasabi feels like snorting a lightning bolt. Yep, agreed.
Yes.
All right, have a good night. Good night, Winter.
Good night, Winter.
Good night,
Night.
Winter. Damn it, a song, please.
Okay, that didn't end as bad as it could have.
Yeah, that was pretty good, guys.
Now we got a Meyer coming in, it looks like. Is it going to come in here?
Alex is in bed, watching until falls asleep.
Hard to tell. Yeah, we got a Meyer.
Hopefully we don't make your dreams weird.
Nah.
Talking about poop
Right here
knives
on
and
the other
stuff.
side.
Yeah, poop fountain, fountains. Poop fountain is something totally different. That's after you talk about.
Let's take a stand break, please.
It's a reverse bidet.
It's a reverse bidet. Yes, exactly.
Let me know when you guys are ready. You're ready.
Spooky. Wit down there? You down here, Wit? Are you over there? I don't know where you are, Wit.
Yeah, are you guys having frame rate issues in here?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I think I might temporarily turn my settings down, see if I
There's
can make it
one
run
in
a little
here.
smoother.
Yeah, I have my settings down.
There's
Running good till
Ooh,
you came in here.
I got 2 of those, Mr. Nathan.
Ooh. That's useless for me. Oh, and you guys are gonna hit. I gotta turn this down.
Did no one need the deep ring? I guess. Well, it's mine now. Fuck me. If Nathan really needs it, I'll give it to him.
Dude,
What's the dream about being with y'all in Anarchy Online? Steve had a restaurant in there while Dave was an engineer repairing defective vehicles and Nate was homeless with me. Dude, that means we're getting farmed by the noobs if we're homeless in that game. It's dangerous to be homeless in Anarchy Online. Even your discarded pets are not safe.
Oh no, they're done in that game, dude. Alright, let's see, what do we got? I might have a move up.
But 54% in a day, that ain't bad at all. Actually, I got more than that. I got 70.
What were the people in the tunnel actually called?
They were called homeless people.
Is that what they were called?
That's what I remember. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
that's what
sure
I
they
thought.
were. And it was definitely
Dave,
called
quit
discarded
moving! I'm
pets.
trying to heal
I'll
you.
never forget that.
Yeah, discarded pets. Man.
You're right,
Yeah,
buddy.
this area seems to not be doing so hot on the frame rate, and I'm turning it down again.
It's okay,
It
buddy.
was the game ran fine until here.
I'm not having any issue.
I'm not mad.
We had 2 pot. We got 1. We got a pot. So we got 2. Oh,
I'm gonna
another
pass.
deep ring. Jeez.
Everyone's getting
THCV.
chunked. I'll give him this. We'll eat 2 of these. Thank you very much.
55%.
Nice.
Nice.
Twinsies.
All right.
I think you're gonna pass them. To be honest. Sorry.
I don't know.
Sorry for ruining that moment.
That just makes it more special.
You're
We're
gonna have more
we're
spirit.
2 shooting stars, and one of us is a lot faster than the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let me check. What we got? What we got? Oh, we got a fat boy right here, guys.
I think I'm probably
This thing-
sick of playing classic EverQuest. Can you believe it? I mean, here's the deal. It happens, but then typically take a break for a while and the urge comes back.
I don't think it's ever coming back.
Yeah, Dymlos isn't a fan of classic. What happened to you? Something horrible happened to you, didn't it?
I've played it too many times. I'm
Yeah.
tired of it. There's so much more EverQuest out there that I want to explore, and it's fun.
Yeah.
You're telling me you're not sick of Lower Gug every single time?
I mean, even now, we still go back to Guk to, like, get noobs up, or like it really never goes away. Like, you still revisit it.
Even this far into the expansions. Because you're
So, when you start level 1. So now they introduced that persona thing, right? Like, so now it's just like Final Fantasy 14. You just flip into whatever new class you want. So now you can just start new classes on your same character, and all your stuff stays.
So is it like Persona 5?
I've never played a Persona game.
That'd be right up your alley, I think.
I think you would like
If
it.
I
Yeah, 'cause
had
you like Pokemon.
500 hours, then I would definitely do it.
I would recommend, if you ever decide to get into Persona, I would actually recommend don't start with Persona. I would recommend go start with Shin Megami Tensei. What's the newest one? 5?
5.
I think. On the Switch.
That's a good
Such
game.
a good game. It's
It's a
just a
very good
great
game.
entry point, I feel like, for the entire series. Then you can play whatever. Then you play Persona 5, whatever you want to play, and you'll know, you'll have a little bit of reference point, I feel like, to approach it differently.
So I can sell Shin Megami Tensei 5 to where Dymlos will say, so you take Pokemon, right? But you make them demons, and also it's challenging, it's very hard. And you have a party of 3. Your main character is the 4th, but you have 3 demons of your choosing along with him.
Yeah. Yep.
So you're not constantly
And-
swapping Pokemon out like you are in Pokemon.
What's crazy about it is you can take demons, and you take them to this beautiful woman, by the way, who does this really cool thing, and you can merge demons to make new demons, right? So you can mix to match your demons to make even more powerful demons out of them. That are really cool. They start out looking kind of stupid, not really stupid, but like, I don't want to use the word cute, but
Also, the
I don't know how to describe it. But
the first
cuter-
demon has a shadow around his crotch that maybe you shouldn't look at too long.
Yeah, his weenus is dangling.
Oh my god, my
Still
the one
waiting
you're
for the
talking about?
rename of or remake of what's that game you always talk about, Nathan?
Remake of Suikoden.
Yeah.
Dave's favoriteest RPG ever, and definitely way up there for me. Yeah, that's gonna be insane.
Is it-
Suikoden 1 and 2? Ooh, so good. Oh my
I need that.
gosh.
I need that remake.
Is it Suikoden or is it Suikoden?
I grew up saying Suikoden, but I've noticed people saying Suikoden. I don't know. Just call it what you want, I say.
That SRPG.
What the hell's
Best
the
what?
S?
Strategy?
It's Suikoden, but the first
Oh,
letter is S, so it's that
Suikoden.
S. It's S and a bunch of letters.
95% of my games are RPGs, 90% of those are Final Fantasy titles, mostly on PS4.
This most recent one was really good.
Gotta move up, guys. Dave's phone
All right.
died.
Uh-oh.
We have to go up because he put 3 exclamation marks on it.
I still didn't see it.
Well, no, he said it before that, too.
Listen, we can't read minds, and we also can't read chat.
Well, I did. I was the only one.
I feel like I
Just
could read
saying.
minds better than I could read chat.
It's sleepy time.
So instead of reading chat, I'm just gonna try to read Dave's minds. I
Not
feel like
reading
I-
time. Come on. It's
Yeah.
1 a.m. where I am. Come on. Sleepy time.
I'm just saying I'm not reading. I'm thinking about sleeping.
You getting tired? You got work tomorrow, Dymlos?
Of course.
Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah, we probably should tuck it in for the night here in a bit.
I mean, it's been 6 hours. Can't complain.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good run. We did
Put
good.
in a good shift.
You gotta remember too that Dymlos literally came straight home from work and had to get on the game immediately.
Can we make it 6:30?
Yeah, yeah. We can totally do that. I mean, we may get on, but we'll just like kind of BS around till 6.
Could you get that to Chef first, please?
Yeah, I like Renoa. Yeah, Renoa's one of my favorite. Tifa's pretty close up there though, and I gotta say, nah, I'm not gonna say that. Renoa for sure.
I know you're gonna say boobs. She had good boobs.
She did, yeah. She had the biggest boobs in video game history, right? She still does, by the way. Everybody's like, they shrink her boobs.
Dead or alive?
Well,
She still has big boobs.
they're smaller compared to the first Final Fantasy game.
Right, but that's because we're comparing, like, her body was all chibi style, you know what I mean? So I feel like her boobs are exactly the same size, just now she's, you know, got a full-size body. I'm excited about the Rebirth, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. That's gonna be sick.
You know what I keep forgetting to bring up? New Prince of Persia. Comes
Oh,
out
yeah,
later
yeah.
This month. Oh, I died.
Uh-oh.
I'm on it.
Not
I'm
good.
on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh, wait. Should we get the mire first? See AoEs and stuff. Yeah, if you guys want to finish up that crocodile, he'll die quick. It's only a 2-up. Just wanted to whittle away on the mire. Oh boy, got another crocodile on us.
Uh-oh,
As soon as I got
SpaghettiOs.
some stamina, I will spit on the crocodile, Dymlos, get off of you. Oh, you feared it. Never mind.
Now it needs to be spit upon.
Okay,
No.
waiting for it to come up.
Ugh. Do you guys see the Z's?
What?
Seems like by the time I see the Z's, I've already done something. Alright, so let's kill the crocodile. They're both on me for now.
And we got another pop. Don't hit it, Nathan. Oh, Nathan.
Okay, sorry, that was just bad.
We're getting like every single pop.
Yeah.
This
That
is
was
like the
weird,
zone
pouring
is
them up,
power
Ripper.
leveling us.
Yeah. Till we can run completely out of stamina.
We have a warlord.
True.
Come on. There we go.
We will always have a little stamina.
Check your hunting logs, guys. You're probably getting upgrades to get defense against this stuff, etc.
You know, we're just gonna pretend like they didn't see that. this thing weigh more than my current one? Oh my goodness, it
Dang, guys, that was
does.
a lot of kills. Good job.
That's so
All right, let's get
much.
Dymlos. Let's get everybody back to the entrance so we can get Dymlos to bed.
We're almost there. If we keep going this way.
Okay.
Yep, everybody move in here. Got a mire in here, but yeah, everybody move in. We shouldn't fight up there where we were. But it's all good. We handled it well.
We got one back here. We got one back here. Welcome to my world. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Well, I guess he can't hear us.
Why can't he hear us? Yeah. Okay. Necklace of the
There's Necklace of the
watery
Water Deep.
deep. It's good for when you're low on stamina. Like me. Who's gonna win it? The necklace of the watery deep. I was the only one that needed it, so we're good.
Ooh, your wife is playing Final Fantasy 14? Got to manage at some point to catch up in 14 so I can be ready for the expansion. I'd like to play it at launch day. Stream it a little bit.
When's that coming out?
Sometime this year. I think maybe summer? I'm on the final expansion, but I haven't worked my way through the story yet. Been back maining my Dragoon again. I do really like that class in that game. I'm not a fan of the Paladin in Final Fantasy 14. I liked it when it first, when Reborn first came out, but all the changes, it doesn't just... I mean, it might be good again for all I know. I don't play the game very often, but I didn't like it last time I played it.
You know it's bad when even Nathan doesn't play a paladin in it.
Yeah, they couldn't even do a self-heal, bro. For a while there.
It's crazy.
Went back to my Dragoon. Even the Dragoon can self-heal. That's ridiculous.
I know in Heavensward it was pretty bad because they could only block physical and not magical, and everything did magical damage.
Yep. I was a Paladin during that. I even enjoyed the Warrior more than the Paladin in that game. I got a Warrior up pretty high.
I want to say they had heals in Stormblood. Maybe even Heavensward.
Maybe they brought it back.
But yeah, they just the problem with 14 and class design is that they have to have the new hot like skills to show off for the upcoming expansions, so a lot of skills just get deleted, or the effects of a skill will get kind of merged in another skill, so they lose a lot of stuff that way. I'm not a fan of that. Which is why
that is probably the weirdest bard in all of MMOs.
Oh
right?
yeah,
the bard
for
is
sure.
a ranger. So strange.
Which is why I recorded every single Heavensward and PvP ability back when Heavensward was the current expansion, because that's when they started doing that.
Yeah.
And I don't get a lot of views on it, but I do get the occasional person that's like, "Oh my god, thank you for recording this. I didn't know, you know, they changed everything, and I wish things were like this back in the day." It's nice.
Yeah, actually, it's a long time ago. It was Reborn had just barely come out. I made my first video game parody song, which was a parody of Queen Bohemian Rhapsody about Final Fantasy XIV, and that was back when Titan was hard as crap.
Oh yeah.
And you had to beat them to get your epic weapon, or I can't remember.
Yeah.
But like you had to do it, and we were stuck on them for a while there, and I made a hilarious Bohemian Rhapsody parody about Final Fantasy, still on the channel.
Bless you. We have one back here.
It was called Behemoth Rhapsody, I think.
He can't hear you.
We have one back here, guys.
Did he hear it in time? Yep. Having a bow that looks like a harp or other musical instrument is so cool. Yeah, it was a good idea. It was weird they decided to do that originally, I feel like, but it works. I remember during the early Realm Reborn days that, like, hands down, the Barb was the best DPS, too.
Black mages were pretty good too.
What now?
I said black mages were pretty good too, if I remember.
Oh yeah, black mages and bards, yep. They're freaking limit break, dude. I don't know what it is now, but it was awesome. It looked like a nuke going off, literally.
Oh no, that's right. You dropped a comment on a dude or in an area.
Comment. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, it was super cool. You would see one sometimes really far off, like out in the world, when people are still fighting world bosses back then. Odin, Behemoth. People used to go out in the world when they spawned, and there's, I can't remember now, but there's something like if it was lightning in that zone, then he'd have a chance. Odin would have a chance to appear.
Yeah, and Odin was a DPS check too.
Yep. He had a good drop. His drop, I got the lance for my dragoon. I don't remember what it was called, but it was from Odin, I'm pretty sure. And that's what I used to help me beat Titan back when he was hard, because he was hard originally. It's hard to people remember now, but and I used it to help me get through that fight.
Yeah, didn't you have to like basically memorize every single like action that he did and like the sets of actions that he was about to do?
Yeah, and that one move where he knocks you off, there was a little bit of lag when Reborn was still there, so you had to like clear it, get out of his way way faster than you do now, because otherwise you would technically be out of the way, but that cleave would still hit you and you'd go flying off. A good night, Dave. Well, thanks everybody for coming out. Epic night. Maybe my best night ever as far as total amount of super chats. Crazy good night. I should be affiliate on Twitch here any day now. I got my taxes approved, so I'm just waiting on the next step where it lets me input the next thing, and then it should be good to go, I believe. So we'll be doing that soon. Tomorrow we're going to do some more Embers, so come back. We have a lot of dings tomorrow. So come back for some more Embers tomorrow about the same time, right here on the channel, on YouTube and on Twitch. I'm going to probably work up in the night tonight, work on some, I've got a new schedule. I'm working on my horror stuff in the nights. And then when I get up in the morning, I start working on a video for this channel for my Nathan Napalm stuff. So I'm going to try to pump out one video for each every day, and then streams in the evening. Try to get through January. January's a little rough on YouTube usually. But thanks everybody. Big epic support tonight. Thank you all so very much. Hope everybody had a good time. Don't forget, if you got a butt fountain, go ahead and install it. Get that clean butt going. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
Good night.
Bye,
Have a good
everybody.
one,
And goodbye, everyone
Thanks
at
for
home.
coming out.